on your jacket.
Oh, don't be like that. You know you'd also want my shoes.
Yeah, alright. There's our team AFK. Say.
Cover going out.
I have trip set up. They flashed in.
Enemy tank.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Okay, they're dead. Take what's useful. Reloading.
That was easy.
Our whole team was in spawn.
Did
with
you
like 3
now?
seconds left.
Hello, hello. Is this better?
I will find you, woman.
Yo, thank you, Interactive. Appreciate you. Is this better?
There they are.
Credit market.
Sorry, it's clock.
Watch your eyes.
From mid bottom 2 tiles.
I might have to like up my volume on this shit. This is actually a different mic.
Maybe not mid bottom.
Yeah.
Shadows traveling.
That doesn't die. I feel like they're gonna be mine.
One enemy remaining.
Let's get this one. Oh, yeah, this is a classic.
Revealing area.
I think he went back to A.
Bro, how do
Spike spotted A.
Woo! We got this.
Hello. Is this any better? Is this any better? Hello, hello, hello. Volume check, volume check. No. Fuck. Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Better? Legit quiet as fuck still. What the fuck? I'm upping the gain so much. I might have to go back to my SM7B if this is a problem. Either that or it's just like...
Might be a...
Smoke A, smoke A.
Bro, I'm gonna talk to you.
Cover going out. Not ready yet. Ahead.
Didn't buy a second smoke. Blind, really close. Oh my god. The Soba didn't go out. You blocked me as I was gonna run out.
He's up there.
Oh.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Mic lower than game audio. Okay, let's see, let's see, let's see. Let's do that to the game audio. Let's do this. Hello. Oh, I think I just fucked you guys up. Hello, hello. Now it's good. Now it's good. Oh, this is probably better. Like right here. Yo, what's up, David?
Shadows traveling.
Should have broke that.
Cover going out.
Woman's right here.
Here.
4 tiles.
They just dropped up short. They dropped up tree. One's A main. Oh, there's
Oof.
two. Fuck, man. There's two A main.
Woman TP'd cat.
Traveling. Not ready yet.
Yo.
Spike down. 34 and Killjoy. Oh, fuck. Shit would molly that fucking
Spike
smoke,
planted.
bro.
Last player standing.
What's up, Aglet?
They're usually distracted once I reveal them.
When is the Toronto land? What's up, Blammy? What's everyone doing? I think I'm trying to use my old mic. Oh, I forgot I'm not playing Yoru. Fuck.
Shadows
Watch me.
traveling.
Oh god. Oh my god, I'm so bad! Why am I so bad at this game?
Flashing late.
One enemy.
Bro, I'm terrible.
Default.
Thrifty.
Guys, I might be the worst player ever for the round I just had. Oh my god.
Buy stuff. We're done.
I was fighting a war. They didn't know that I was in it though. I was They thought I was just a part of the map, but I wasn't. Oh fuck, that was so bad.
I just saw it on the mini map.
Oh, you didn't know. The minimap didn't tell any part of that story. Oh, he wants to play this shit. I see what you want to do.
One tile, it's tile.
Cover going
I'm gonna smoke mid, Sova. Huge. You got cam on main, right? Like the crack?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna spot this and probably end up TPing this.
Does your camp see
There's
tree?
one more B man. There's one B man.
One aim in. One aim in. Cute.
shadows traveling.
There's two A main. I'm stuck here, Jen.
Blinding.
Alright, I'm out.
Omen and Jet main. Omen has ult, so care B.
Sova bottom mid. Sova bottom mid.
I'm pushed through B.
I think he walked through.
I'm gonna
already.
get a foot
He's in
kill,
discovery.
chat. You ready?
Cover going out.
3, 2.
Spike
Ooh,
down
lucky
mid.
fuck.
One
She ran
enemy
away.
remaining.
Last one was A main. She ran back.
30
towards top
seconds
mid.
left.
She's there. She...
Flawless.
No? Wow, she actually went back.
Not ready yet.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of
Bro,
here.
how do I have 10 assists?
Smokes.
Hey, did anyone die?
It's like the weirdest game. How's that possible?
Your smokes are just, you're all over the place. I guess they're just running through 'em.
I'm an assistant player, yeah. Yo, someone want to fight B main with me? So save that dart. I'm gonna one way the corner.
I fight B man every round, by the way.
Okay.
Get out of my way.
Sova save that dart. Instantly fucking darts.
Check cam real quick.
Let go.
Oh, that guy's mad.
Watch out, they could push up on your mid.
Cover going out.
On you.
Flash on you?
I dig Sova.
Spike down mid.
Omen tree. Omen tree. Sova should be 1 HP.
Does Jett have full knives?
No idea. Omen and Sova both 1 HP. Both of them.
Traveling.
It's gonna fucking dart.
Probably gonna
30
be
seconds
B.
left.
Pure B.
They smoke by the mid.
Bro, what are they doing?
Probably cat to A.
I don't see him. Pure B.
Are they saving?
I don't know what they're doing.
10
I don't know.
seconds
They're
left.
both 1 HP, so.
It must be in their spawn or some shit. Bro, he was actually behind the box. That scared the fuck out of me. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. What the fuck? Holy shit, man. I knew I should have countered straight for that share shot. Holy fuck, I was so lazy with it. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me just now. I saw that share shot. I was like, ah, man, I should have counter strafed that. I was like, nah, he's not there though. He's probably in his spawn. Fuck it. God damn, bro.
Sounds like fast B.
You should run.
Shadows traveling.
You still have dart or no?
His drone.
Sova?
He does not have dart.
I'm flooded.
Reloading.
One B main.
Spike planted.
I'm flashing mate.
One enemy remaining.
I'm just fucking out
I'm
here.
alive.
I'm a volume shooter when it comes to opping. I'm like Allen Iverson of opping. Like Carmelo Anthony.
Thank you.
Right?
Wait, this is Texas servers, right?
You see that? Tell me you cool.
I shot like 7 bullets and only saw one person.
Y'all's ping's fucked up? I usually get like 16.
The only one that hit
Bro, I
too.
live in Florida.
I was staring. By the way, what I was doing when I was looking up a lot, like when I was spamming,
just my
I was staring at my mini map when the Phoenix ran out of that smoke, and I was just trying to like kind of line it up for my mini map. Oh, dude, their Raze is having a sick game.
Hey.
Scatter.
Oh fuck, dude! How do you not kill that guy, Mark?
You because it's almost
What happened?
because he's spamming
Yeah,
it for
fucking
you.
ding.
Bro, they're both hit by trips though. I'm trying to jump away.
Revealing area.
I'm shooting at one guy in the trip. I got killed by the other guy.
Jesus.
One flash.
Defeated.
Chin.
Oh.
Gone.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Oh, you guys are fucking cold. Holy shit.
Thanks.
Reloading.
It is over.
Holy fuck. I've been playing like dog shit today.
Will they try the same old tricks?
I need a drop. Cheers.
If they go A, I'm so killing Sova, child. Can we counter paranoia on a hit if they're here? Because they've been paranoiaing. I'll just counter paranoia.
Yeah, I'll try to dodge. Files.
Someone's
Just scared you there.
Let me blind.
Watch your eyes.
Yeah, can you blind?
Blinding.
Blinding.
Put down.
Good call. So shit. He says so shit.
Shadows traveling.
One A main. A main. He's looking up A main. Raze is over here. Yeah, Raze is here. A main.
This man needs
And
to
raise A main.
stick to Minecraft.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
You guys see
So
this
does their
shot?
face.
He's so mad.
Pity the man who dies meaningless. I feel the strain. Block it out, Omen.
Oh, he has fucking Minecraft in his name, bro. It's fucking Minecraft.
I will rip the light from them.
He's so mad. He's so mad. I'm mad. Bet. The- Okay, I'm mad.
They hard clear me? Nice. One lane.
One enemy remaining. Spike
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
I was on your
Who's mad now, motherfucker? Who's mad now, Pablo?
Use everything you have. We lose
Oh,
anyway.
fuck. Oh, my God. Pablo is irate after that one. Holy. Oh, my God. Clip it, chat. Oh, my God. Dude, that was actually sick.
Cover going out.
We have no one on B. Uh-oh.
Fuck it. We'll retake.
Cover
I'm
going
on
out.
my market.
Raze is lurking.
Watch them run.
Pablo's up mid somewhere. There he is.
Oh, fuck. Well, here we go again. No! Dude, I didn't mean to. Ah, he's in B.
Bro. What are you
Bro,
doing?
I fat fingered my key, of course.
Yo, updraft.
Spike planted.
Oh, I thought
Fuck. Spam that bitch. What the
Oh,
fuck?
no.
You should have shot. Oh, God. Oh, I dinked him. NT.
Into.
Let's try.
140.
Switching sides.
Now remember,
That was my bad. I was shooting KJ's body.
crime scene etiquette.
God, I can't believe I fat fingered my flash right there. Ever since I got this new keyboard, I fat finger my abilities so goddamn much. Shit's so annoying, actually. I gotta change like the activations or whatever on the keys, I think. They're so sensitive. Which is good for strafing, but I'm not buying a flash. Swift Phoenix.
I'm gonna updraft dash side.
Oh,
Flash her
okay.
then.
Oh, say no more. I'm buying a flash then for you.
Shadows traveling.
I'm gonna flash that.
Cover going out.
Move, Sova. Fuck it.
He's at 80. He's stuck there.
No, you don't.
There's still.
Spike down.
That's fine.
B.
Sorry, bro. Careful now.
He's peeking stairs. P.
Last
Oh,
player
shit.
standing.
Stairs and spawn. Where'd this guy TP
Still
to?
CT, I think.
Where would he TP to? No, he TP close, bro.
You could go all the way B, man.
Cage
Yep,
trigger.
can.
I have retrieved the spike. One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait.
TP on pistol. I
Can you
didn't.
dart here?
I
Try to
didn't
get orb.
mean to buy all that shit. I meant to buy flash armor. I just didn't have time. Sorry, say again. What'd you ask me?
All good. I was just asking you if Sova could,
Oh, I'm
could
sorry.
dart.
Cover going out.
Wasn't paying attention.
Well, we're one way.
Going up.
Bruh.
Bro, that's the tiniest wall I've ever seen. What the fuck?
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Careful now.
Can we get this orb?
Shadows.
You break that?
Reloading.
Shadows traveling.
Oh, fuck. Do you see someone?
I have the spike.
Thirty seconds left.
I'm just going cat.
140 to Killjoy tree. I'm smoking tree.
Going out. Not ready yet.
Just try and plant. Try and plant.
One enemy
Could be
remaining.
flank,
Um,
maybe.
Maybe it's 3 last. 3 last, I think.
Tree?
I think so.
I'm in a one-way door.
He's 130.
Traveling.
Last player standing.
Dude, right as I...
50.
Huge. Good job. There's an outlaw under hell if you want that.
Easier.
Nah.
Nice.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
Sorry, chat. Not really reading very effectively right now. Not really keeping up with y'all. This game is almost over.
Claw through them.
I'll smoke out.
Cover going. I have the spike.
Scanning ahead.
Can grab orb and ult.
I only have one
We're
smoke.
out.
Yeah, chill.
One's flanking
Tiles.
tile. One flanking tile.
80. Good trade.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Mid.
Deploying drone.
There you are, you.
Careful now.
Wait until I blind them to strike. I need this.
In a Ricochet. You know.
Let's get it. I'm gonna blind off barriers. That way, like you can just send it. Sova, can you cannon dart for him? Like right there. Do you know that one? Can you cannon dart?
No drone, we're rushing.
How the fuck did I get a bulldog? I'm blinding this. Move.
Blinding.
Scanning ahead.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Dice.
Sight somewhere, right? Dude, fuck! I didn't die.
Spike
Heaven.
down.
My hand couldn't fucking flick anymore left because of where it was
Oh.
positioned. Fuck.
One more heaven.
Last
Three in
player
heaven.
You can
standing.
have tree.
Oh
Hit
shit.
9.
Planted.
Where's hit 9?
Oh my god. NT.
Raise it 9. Fire.
Dude, I should have killed that jet that came out door. She got pretty lucky. Stop the defuse to type that.
Look for my shadows, they will hide you.
That's actually a banger, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't want to swing mid here. Someone want to swing with me?
One
Yeah, I
down.
got sheriff. I'll fight. I'm peeking
Oh man.
Cover going out.
Got market.
Someone's in defender spawn.
Ooh. Wanna regroup aim.
We could hit tree. I have blind.
We'll go man.
Alright, I'm gonna smoke and blind jet. One sec.
Shadows
Move right, jet. Move right.
blinding.
God, it goes left, bro. What?
I have to heal.
Fuck. Scare the fuck out of me.
Pitiful.
You got smoke.
One enemy remaining.
I can flash for you if you wanna go jump up.
Do it now. Do it.
Flash it,
Do it. Fuck.
I'm one.
Fuck.
Match point.
Phoenix is just a statue there with his flash.
He's like, I can flash him for you. The guy's literally like made presence. He's there. He's aiming at me. Like, I'm ready. He's seeing it all play out. Fucking hold up. Let me send my carrier pigeon over to you real quick just to confirm. Jesus. Like every context clue on the planet said flash, please.
Get out of my way!
Oh, fuck. I feel like
It's fucked.
Stealing sight. No charges. Cover going out.
And damn, I'm going back in, man.
My ult's ready. Someone's in defender.
Jet just dashed A.
Cover going
Smoke
out.
there, man.
And beat him.
Fuck, dude. I had like anti-timing on him. He caught me so off guard the way he was moving in the middle of the open like an
I
offense.
think KJ.
He was clearing this out after all that time.
Jets mid.
Which makes sense because he just smoked main. I guess I could have pieced that together, maybe.
Last player standing.
Dude, I'm
Spike down A.
No, this isn't true stretch.
What are we to disobey?
Just fucking cringe ass jokes on him.
Pablo got me.
Woman's playing close enough to hear that.
In the smoke. One more.
There he is.
One more tree. He TP on the site.
Stealing sight.
Last player standing.
Shadows.
Spike
In my
down
cage.
A.
And two.
That's alright.
I wish I had the spike. I would have ulted to B. Fuck.
I know.
Fuck. I was like, if only I could get to this spike. I was trying to cook in my head how I could get to the spike.
go A again?
And I was like, it's not possible. It's actually not possible. I used all of my TPs. I had one smoke. I could have like hopped smokes if I had my TP, but no, that shit wasn't possible to get that spike.
Okay, let's get set up.
Wait, slow walk for a sec.
Oh, I'm lagging.
Oh, shit.
Drone it.
Yeah.
Yo, I am.
Last player standing.
All three there, bro. All three.
Say no more.
Shadows traveling. Spike planted. Cover going out.
No, how was that not a headshot? Fuck. I had the whole play ready in my head. If that hits,
Damn, you gonna take that from that raise?
bro, if that shot hits that guy's head, I had the whole sequence ready. I was winning that fucking round. I had the whole thing ready. The TP, the ult, the plant. I was cooking. I was so ready. God damn it. I was too far ahead.
I killed them. Simple as that.
I was like 2 steps ahead in my
We rushed
like
A.
thought process, and I don't know. I just thought I was gonna get
That
that
same
kill.
blind omen.
All right.
You should save your ult.
Yeah, for
or
lockdown.
KJ.
Yeah.
Here.
No, I haven't tried it yet. I got a key though.
Blinding.
Ran away a door.
Shadows traveling.
Oh, fuck.
It'd be hell. We didn't clear hell.
Dude, that's so unlikely.
You should run.
Say what?
Oh wow, that's me. That's happened. That's not good, bro. I did not expect to be peeking to that all.
One enemy remaining.
Huge. Holy fuck. Our
That's right.
team's goated actually.
I mean,
Heaven.
Oh my god, you guys are goated.
Attackers win.
Let's go. Good shit,
Good
Sova.
round, so all right. Just in time. Not your boyfriend.
Alright.
GG's. Who do you got in the games
Anybody.
tonight?
Who is?
Trace versus DRX to kick it off, and then FNATIC G2.
Sadly, I have DRX. I think the tracks or the Trace magic has run out.
The tricks are done for Trace.
Well, here's the thing. I think they're the least tricksy Chinese team, but I think that EDG beating them just like sent them back like 6 months again. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna take the other side of this. I say they're winning today.
I hope they do. I prefer them. And then what's the other matchup?
I did fuck you, Bagu. I fucked you. I'm so sorry. I feel so sorry for Bagu, our raise from the bind game. I actually saboed the bind game and then stole his elo on Ascent. That's actually it's horrible of me, what I've done to him.
What's the other game?
What do you mean?
It's DRX and Trace, and then what else?
Oh, G2 FNATIC. Right
Oh,
before,
I got
chat,
G2
right
all day.
before I went live. You know, sometimes you get
useless.
this guy.
All right,
Other
I'll see you
times you get the other guy. You know, you caught a stray there. All right, GG's. Wait, actually, hold up. Let me flex this on you real quick, chat. Watch this. Sheesh! Oh fuck! Top 5%? Oh my god, I'm the GOAT. I'm actually the GOAT. I don't know. I don't think you can do pet. Maybe. No shot, Typho. No shot. Dude, Nate Shot's been leading this shit. I'm catching up. Who does he got? Can I see his bracket? I can't see it, huh? Cringe. No, top 6% so far behind me. That shit. You guys aren't even close. You guys wouldn't know that, though, because you're not a top 5%er. You guys wouldn't know that. You wouldn't know how far you are behind. You haven't done the hard work to get that extra 1%. You think you're close, but it actually requires way more effort than you think. So fucking ridiculous.
A very long list of things to go through, and to perform at this level, it is very, very impressive to see.
Yeah, there's lots of chickens in this tournament. There's also lots of chicks as well. In terms of, I'm gonna double down on that analogy forever.
It's a good one.
Because let's take a look at the rookies and see how they hatched.
Yeah, Rod.
As this year gone by, because Kukuka.
I didn't know you were like that, Rod.
Yeah, exactly. Just think at the beginning of the times, and when we talk about experience, we talk about Buzz and Mako, and we just wanted to show people how, in the grand scheme of things, things are going to go down today when we talk about time on the server, because it is almost a couple of years of difference competing in the game for both of the rosters.
Yeah, when DRX were playing at their first global events, only Mako and Buzz were playing as pros. Everyone else has come up in these last few years.
Oh, bro. First 3 wrong, you're cooked.
And for Trace, I think that's...
You're actually cooked. There's no coming back. You will never financially recover from this, Sync. Wait, who do you have winning? Who do you have winning? Who do you have in the top 3? Maybe you could recover. Maybe. Who's their 1, 2, 3?
The other side, probably the team that everybody was shocked at their performance in the group stage, but Mimi, they did lose, and they lost pretty heavily in their first round.
Yeah, I think this was quite a disappointing game for Trace against EDG. They've played against this
Oh wait,
squad
I forgot to tweet,
so many
huh?
times before, and well, unfortunately, it was the exact same outcome as when they played regionally. EDG knew their setups inside and out. I think did such a good job of just contacting around the map, finding those gaps, and then exploding these rounds and winning out with their superior team fighting.
It's literally like PTSD. Like, they've been performing so well in their group. They overcame, as we're seeing in this graphic, the victory against Leviathan and against Vitality. We're crazy to see. Everybody's pickings went on the trash, but then they face off EDG, and it's like seeing all their demons, and they have the face of Cancon.
I think this team, this game kind of proved that they have a really big reliance on their macro, their strategy needing to work. That's why they looked so fantastic against teams like Leviathan and like Vitality. But once the game gets...
Wait, chat, where's the ace clip? Where's the ace clip? I want to see it. I want to see my ace clip, actually.
Start to break down. You have a little less like innate synergy between the players than some of the other top teams. But you can see they're still having fun swinging them nice around on stage and have time to bounce back here.
I think it's one of the things that it gives you, like debuting here in the international stage. Everybody feels like they have an idea on the other teams, but then when a new one comes in, it's not until you're in the server, or at least you're competing in the tournament, that you can really draw those comparisons or get a feeling of how you want to play against them and what to expect from them.
And I think there's only one thing that's going to be better than Trace shocking everybody, upsetting all the other teams, is being able to do
Okay, here we go.
lower bracket run. Can
I want to see it.
them coming out of groups, dropping to the lower bracket instantaneous?
Me reacting to me.
They hard clear me? Nice. One lane.
Poor old Pablo. Pablo just.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck!
I was on your
Who's mad now, motherfucker? Who's mad now, Pablo? Oh fuck! Oh my god! Dude, what the fuck? I own those guys. I'm the GOAT. Wait, why is the ghost over here though? The fuck? It shouldn't be over there.
Show that support amongst the region. I think it has to mean a lot for them, because it's not only that they're from the same region. EDG has gathered so much experience in international events. You can recognize that talent and that potential going forward.
Dude, Kukuka says she recognizes my talent after I played the clip. Do you guys see that?
Confidence. Those 2 wins that they got in the group stage, even though that EDG game was tough, I think it is easy to kind of wipe that away as, hey, we played a team we have played a ton of times before. We lost them again. C'est la vie. We still have had a great run here at Champion Seoul, and this is an opponent who isn't familiar with them, who doesn't know them inside and out, and I think that can help.
My mouth is so fucking dry.
Confidence they showed in the groups.
Yeah, speaking of confidence, let's send it back to Golden Boy and check in with Tracy Esports, Bianca.
Bianca, as we get ready for their matchup, and well, I want to ask, this is going to be your second champs where you've shocked everyone.
Bro, look at the balloons. Wait. Those are actually sick. That's what they were talking about yesterday?
The difference between, you know, the Billy squad and the Trace team.
That's crazy.
And how does that prepare you for potential victory here against DRX today?
Tarek's chat, bro. Bunch of children. My chat, sophisticated, adults, grown up. These kids are actually too old to even be in Tarek's chat. I agree. They don't actually. They're actually too old. This is an adult-only stream. We are, yeah, now that I know what demure means, yeah, and mindful, yeah. I learned it last stream when I googled it.
Difference is me as the IJL, and I have also learned a lot, got a lot of experience for last 2 years. I mean, from the failure, of course. And for today's matchup, it's against DRG.
Bro's throwing up gang signs over here.
We have to do our own thing well, and actually our preparation is pretty clear right now.
Yeah. All right. Hey, well, losing is learning. Congratulations, and hopefully see you next time. All right. Back to you guys.
I love the way he talks about learning
Wait.
from his losses and
Lightbulb
failures,
Luzzy.
because, some of you might not.
Someone get an ID check on Lightbulb Luzzy. Someone get. Chat. There might. Wait. Actually, I'll tell this for a second.
The Bianca redemption arc.
You absolutely have to. I mean, they lose to EDG just like they did at Champs last year, but now with a new team around him and the learnings from not just what he achieved at Champs and at these upsets thus far, but from a year of playing in the VCT-CN Partnership League and being able to have that really consistent gameplay against teams who are getting better, like FPX, like EDG.
Holy fuck.
They didn't make it to Masters Shanghai. The best in the world were
Zelsis has a perfect bracket?
Against this Trace team. We've even heard from squads like G2 about how good they've looked even
Damn.
then. They seem to have come out of nowhere to a lot of the global.
Dude, Zelsis's bracket is actually exactly like mine, except he had Lev winning this game. Or I'm sorry, yeah, this game against G2. He has the outcome the same as me. This is actually exactly my top 4. Sen, Heretics, G2, Lev, like in that order. But I get there a very different way than he did. Please be.
Up against DRX as well in this Omen player moment.
Hello, this is Beyonce. I'm in a bad mood. All the players in EG are very powerful. Oh, fuck. They're also very confident. I was not very confident in the beginning. They were shook. There was no problem with our strategies. They took a huge advantage with their aim and individual skills. Told you guys. They were shook out there. They 3-on-1 them. And we didn't get back to our feet. We have to take lessons from the failure in our game with EDG. We prepared well in terms of strategies and coaches' research. We knew what they were going to do very well. But we lost on shooting and confidence.
Trying to draw their attention and a good angle for Kung Kung here. Tuck himself in the corner. 1 HP's not enough. Kai prevails, and now the 2v2. They know about Chichu. They don't know about Simon. Now they do. They can get that defuse started. Chichu's got to close the gap and fast. Market his only option, his only way, and it's not good enough.
他们 DRX 因为也是亚洲队伍嘛，所以比较了解，因为之前跟他们训练次数挺多的，然后也互相知根知底吧，属于是。然后就是我觉得在 DRX 开局我们要去找到自己的状态吧，然后希望能针对到他们一些打法吧。
I think he hit the nail on the head there, Kakuka. They have to come out swinging with full confidence.
Yeah, I think that forgetting about what happened against EDG or understanding that probably they just know them too well, and just facing DRX as what they are right now, wounded, right? They were close to getting that first map. They weren't able to get it, and Trace has been looking good throughout the tournament.
I think Trace is as well as a team that has been really willing to change up their ideas, change up their compositions. The Bond comp they became known for was new for this event. I actually have a lot of faith in this team to go back, look at the issues they found in that EDG game, and not just come in with a newfound confidence, but also to adjust the macro, adjust their approach to the map veto, those kind of things, to show something new against DRX now in this lower bracket.
Well, I wonder if the fans believe in them as well, because it's time for the results of our MasterCard fan poll. Earlier, we asked you guys which team had the best shot at surviving today's elimination matches, and my oh my, this was a very close one, and you guys went for DRX.
I'm not surprised about the DRX. I think that, you know, they're right. I'm surprised about how close it is between G2 and FNATIC. And
This
that
is
FNATIC,
G2 and FNATIC for you.
but especially with what happened yesterday, that they're above G2, right?
Sick,
I think that the
guys.
performances, yes, it was not the best, but to see FNATIC still on top. Mimi, especially speaking about time zones, what do you think about this poll?
I love talking about time zones. It's a bad time for both Europe and no, it's better for Europe. So
I mean, I think it's too early for us.
Yeah, I don't know.
I just think Fnatic fans are sick of losing to G2 in every other game, that they're like, this is our game, we have to do well
I
here.
was there. I
We
don't want
have
to see
to
it
do
again.
something. But let's take a look at what we thought in terms of predictions, because we trolled yesterday. We hard trolled.
Yeah, it was bad.
Let's see how much are we trolling today. Doug and Baby Big coming out saving us, and I'm not biased ever about anything.
No,
So, yeah.
never been.
Never, not one time.
I really want to see. I would like to eardrops on the conversation that Baby Bay and Doug had about
Sorry,
how
1
Trace is
second.
going to win this.
How do you think it went? How do you guys think that went?
Bro.
Bro, yeah,
Let's
that's
do it
it.
again.
That's it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You're breaking everything back.
Yeah.
I reckon Baby Bay's internal clock probably told him to vote for Trace. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Nice.
it is an upset, but I don't think it's an absolutely insane thing to say. I think there
agree.
is a world where DRX could look shaken off that loss. I think if Trace is more confident and play the macro game that they brought in that group stage, there is a real world where they can win this team. They're an underdog, yes, but they've already proven that they can make these upsets happen.
Yes or no? You think I was crazy for going for Fnatic?
No,
I think that's going to be a close
very
game.
Wanting DRX to pick this?
Yesterday, we all predicted the
Shoot.
same for the first game, and we were like, no.
Will I ever coach
that's a bad
again?
idea.
Maybe one day.
You're too kind, because today is all about survival.
It would
It's gonna
require like the
come
right
down to
offer.
DRX, Trace, G2, and Fnatic. It's time to see which team will make it through day 3 of Champion Soul Playoffs.
Okay. I can kind of lock in with chat now. Sorry, guys. Tweets out and shit. Yo, everyone go gas up my clip. Go gas up my clip, chat. Go get it. Would I coach 100 Thieves again? Oh, I mean, they just re-signed Zix. But there's no reason why I wouldn't. Like,
in a tournament like this, we have no time to dwell.
let's go. Love these pieces. These are such good pieces. Chat, audio check. I'm at 64%. Give me a number.
FNATIC, one of the best teams Valorant has ever seen. To have such a prestigious IGL with Boaster, it's definitely an exciting match for me.
81.
Kind of like a proving match that I can be better than.
For the trailer.
My team is better than theirs.
Boaster is a very good captain when he's fired up. Can lead the team to win a round just by himself.
FNATIC are poised to win this round. Boaster swinging around the back, finds a headshot on the first, the second. Looking for the 30, he's got it.
You saw FNATIC being at the peak.
Let's go!
Destroying everyone, having the best run. But
Damn it, yo. Thanks for the raid. God damn. Dude, I saw you hit top 100, man. Congrats. That's huge. That's actually huge.
Boaster and Ron are like really intelligent
Congrats.
players and people as well. But I believe my captain will come out on top.
Boaster, you're known as one of the best IGLs.
I know how big of a goal that can be. It's like hitting that shit. Ooh, that has to feel so good. T had already experienced so many failures before I joined. This is young. They always came close to making it into champions. They have the strongest desire to win compared to any other teams I've ever seen. Fucking hell. High praise.
Let's go!
As an IGL, I do think that I have to go in with a winning mentality. This is Mako, obviously. Is IGL, I know. Yo, Curry, I really appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. I hope you had a good stream. DRX is also an Asian team. We're familiar with them. We practice with them a lot. Oh, fuck. I hope we can counter some of DRX's playstyle. I hope we can aim at DRX well and play our best. Trace has done really well so far, in my opinion. Mako again. But I think they have to let us win this time. Okay. Damn. I appreciate you, Curry. Thank you. God damn, back-to-back raids is kind of crazy. Welcome, everyone. Ooh, the gamble. I got you. I got you. Should we get a little wild and do top fragger for map 1? Let's do it. Let's get a little crazy.
This is it. This
we got
is
some
the
time.
lower bracket, which means there will be no second chances. DRX and Trace have to bring their A game if they want to make a run, and this is going to be a very important map pool.
Ooh, Lotus to kick it off. This is Trace's selection.
First, we're gonna get Lotus, which is probably the best map if we remove Ascend out of the.
This is pretty decent, I feel like, for Trace. So I kept mentioning it, but like their maps that they've won on, Ascent and Bind. So you can see like this is a key ban for DRX. Get rid of that super quick. I do speculate though they're going to be pretty good on Lotus.
And trying instead 2 maps to start, which we haven't seen from them yet, at least at Champion Soul.
Yeah, on the other side, I love this Abyss pick from DRX. I wish they did this in their previous game, which I feel like is giving us an indication that they put into the work when it comes to the mind games too of this veto.
It was definitely a conversation that was had, and probably they thought about it. Maybe we should have gone for the Abyss. It's a map that is ready. It's a map that they're liking, that they're playing here, that they're winning. So why not? As we're saying, this is do or die. If you have a card to show, it is the moment to do it.
And it's especially true for DRX, the last Korean squad here, as we look at the agent select here. Foxy9 is going back to this chamber
Okay.
comp. We saw DRX play this
I got all the
against
names.
FNATIC, and it was
All right.
absolutely
Holy fuck.
dominant win there.
I love the fact that they mix everything that they like about the compositions that they play throughout the year, and they come up with this. But even though we see the chamber and how it can
All right, you guys got 5 minutes.
I am looking at Boss. The games that he's having lately, how strong he starts on every single one of them. With DRX starting on the attack, I think he has to be the #1.
I'm looking at Bianca. He's the man of the upset last year and here again. It's the
Dude,
underdog
I need a cup of
defense.
water. One
He's
sec,
going
one
to
sec.
have to keep his team in this.
Well, this is it. It's elimination, and we're heading to map 1 right now. Let's send it over to your casters. They are always quiet and reserved. I didn't write this. Brandon Saito.
Thank you very much. Didn't quite catch the end of that one, but it's all good. It's an elimination game on the line here. Trace versus DRX, and a lot to play for, a lot to go over as well. The desk has already kind of paved the way for us, I think, talking about the map pool. We can get into the nitty-gritty of that one, talking about how Trace have now having to pivot, I think, their map pick options. But honestly, the big overarching one for me is the fact that you've got DRX, the lone hometown heroes right now, up on the chopping block with elimination on the line as well. Not just the lone standing team representing Pacific, but also the Korean home crowd.
They're going to start on attack side, and they're bringing out this chamber composition once more. It was an adjustment that DRX made for champs. Foxy9
Chamber
takes
getting that
first
info
swing.
out A. That's exactly what
It's a free one
DRX was
for
doing
him with the
before.
rendezvous setup. Doesn't find anything and backs off behind the one-way. But DRX, the spike is actually heading to try to find some kind of pick on B.
We go for a bit of a re-clear of this A setup. It's a high-low as well. Foxy9.
Oh, that is a good high-low.
A little bit eager as well. There's no
Damn, the chamber punish on round 1.
DRX.
These guys are prepped.
That's very bold. Good hold from Trace.
And the one way as well, renewed up, but still the Viper wall should allow them access. Looking for a contact clear as soon as the curtain will drop. Paranoia, and the Prowler doesn't actually hit towards the back of it, so unexpected, but still the trade is clean.
Fuck.
Wow, King with a lot to do
No.
with that spot, but just can't overcome it. Hail of bullets that end up coming his way, and Kai want to get cheeky.
Good timing
with it.
here.
Pushing past, trying to take that timing, but he's spotted just onto the brink there in the edge.
Man, good play by
On the
Bane.
action, Bane. Make sure to clear out. Hey, Bane.
Dude, this is a round Trace could have won.
Survivor.
Sick mid-round by DRX.
It's a 1v3.
Good shots.
Would require mistakes from DRX, I think, to allow him into this.
I know, right? They're out. Fuck.
Spotting. Bane is weak. Gets himself in, but still Bane clean with it.
This is a very bad map select from DRX.
A little bit.
Isn't that like the Termi special, though? I feel like every time I see a DRX pick ban, I'm like, this is a bad map pool for DRX. Termi is just fucking hitting the meth pipe, bro, on the map vetoes.
What really pushed that advantage is by trying to take as many guns as they can.
Their
Tracer
scrims
is
must go
14.
so different.
But I think if we learned anything from that EDG game, EDG were forcing fights.
I'm a tad
up in the
behind.
Tempo, trying to contact in and rely on the rifling, and they rip Trace.
No, that's just how it is. I checked on my LMR.
If DRX watched that game, though, you can only take away big ideas like that because we haven't seen Trace play on Lotus or Abyss.
Okay.
Fung Fung takes down Foxy9's head right at the start.
Fuck, dude.
Foxy9's having a rough opening to play in Chamber here.
That's the thing with a chamber pick as well. It's quite obvious in terms
One
of
way
where
at
you're
Mount to
trying play.
disrespect this
Definitely.
one way. Prowler through.
Majority of these early rounds, Foxy9 is going to be trying to post up on those kind of lines. It's also somewhat susceptible to buying Guardian, Odin, something like that, and spamming.
Yeah.
Almost always he's going to have that rendezvous tucked in.
DRX IGL is Mako.
You can move it around a little bit, but there's a decent chance that a defender
Took
can
over
get
the
some
role.
good damage onto you, forcing out that rendezvous and then popping shots.
Just one shot fire to break the haunt as well, so Bianca doesn't really have much to go off of.
And I fear he's not going to be able to hold this one down on his own. So many
Fake TP
players on the
though.
other side.
Wait. Are they overcooking, chat? The Prowler got the info. Oh no, the Prowler just cleared this. Oh shit. This Raze could rotate at any second.
Necessary element really that you're going to be needing to win the
Raze
round.
has
You are
paint shells
DRX in this
too.
spot. They might
Oh fuck, here
start
the Raze
with
is
tempo
going.
round about now. As we mentioned, yeah.
Problem is there's no info on B.
Right there, beautiful with the flash still. Time just in there for them, yep.
What?
With the
What?
elbow around and catching it onto the back of Haybay.
Unlucky.
So the danger is navigated.
Dude, they got that with 5 seconds left.
Trace gave them that one a little easily.
Yeah, they really
I'm
did.
not sure what that decision making was from Law King and Kai. They had paranoia. They went for... They assumed that the whole hit was coming through tree, and they're asking Fong Fong and Bianca to do an outrageous amount here if they wanted this round to go in their direction. It's damage, the name of the game at this point, I think.
Yeah.
Tried to take guns out of the hand of DRX.
Yo, that raise gun was cute as fuck.
You do not want to be giving orbs to Buzz.
Not as good as my raise cosplay though, right, child?
He's steadily trying to build up to that showstopper.
I actually didn't plan on cooking that, Joe. I swear I didn't plan that.
Yeah, Marco. Oh, he's going down with a ship. Oh, no.
Wait, that's pretty good damage,
So the
dude.
guns, that's some significant economic damage that Trace have been able to at least do to DRX here. See how many guns they will be able to keep.
Michael watched the lifeboat just escape the Titanic without him on it.
I know, it's tragic. Oh.
The paranoia is nice from Mako there, obviously catching, looking.
Honestly though, dude, Lena kind of cooked. It was fucking pretty insane. It even like surprised me how, like the fact that she got this shot was so cool when I was throwing it.
For them. And DRX, I've got a bit of an odd buy coming into the bonus.
It's actually pretty
feels
insane.
like a bonus round, not a full rifle round. Can Foxy do anything at the start here?
It's going to be all that war occurring out towards the rubble as well. That paranoia is beautiful. Buzz caught up, but still he's...
Oh, the dive smoke. There was a chance. That was a really cool dive smoke.
Getting nothing to really add on extra spice in terms of that util, and players are accounted for right now.
Oh, wait.
Still looking snappy alongside Flashback. Maybe enough to make something of this round still, but leaving it just down to the one, and he will be quickly approached, and the double-up discipline of Trace is enough to seal up.
Bane is looking snappy as fuck, dude.
Bianca, what a round. Stacks over towards the site, correctly reads things as the IGL. He's already been eliminated from Champions once by EDG and DRX.
Did Lena dress up? No.
He says, with a 4K in this Rubble fight. DRX have been putting a heavy emphasis over towards Rubble in these first few rounds. It's only been 3, but a lot of the early round pressure has been in that direction. Trace, I think that was a 4-player stack from the defenders.
In my Insta story, I actually have like a lot of stuff that I didn't even see until today.
Again. Yeah. Very, very early paranoia usage from Law King. I'm not a big fan of that, especially if DRX start committing less and less to Rubble.
I don't mind it.
You're gonna want to see Law King.
I disagree. I disagree with Sideshow right now.
To play retakes, for example.
With Chamber, I feel like you need to do that.
He's putting a premium on pushing Foxy 9 away at least.
Uh-oh.
Which is interesting because he's still got a goose egg out here.
Exactly, 0-3.
Well, that's why he has a goose egg.
A bit of trouble though when Haven was played. DRX.
He absolutely
pulling out this composition. The operator was doing work.
I'm afraid I've got to remind you that this map is called Lotus.
What match am I most excited? What, today, Robert, or just in general? Today, the second game, for sure.
Reasonable, to be honest.
Yeah, listen, the brain fog comes for us all.
Still those 3 players from Trace holding in this direction. And if Foxy 9 wants to make something happen here, got to get past the Prowler.
God. And he's absorbing a lot of util into the process as well. Does have the rendezvous. Get out of dodge. Tries to adjust with a shot.
All of this is not really doing much in the round. The time's tick down, and now Mako's got a decision. Where do you go?
The Viper Killjoy is still chilling.
You haven't cleared any of this prior util down. Hey, wants to just
wow, great hold.
As well, making sure that nobody can follow
fuck, dude.
He's gonna try and barrel through and find it.
Got 2, man.
With 2 players dropped in through the connector.
All right, both those guys have health. Can't hear that. Can't hear that. Oh, that's a great nightfall. 1 on 2. Dude, that's a toss again by Trace.
Oh, it's not elegant, it's not beautiful, but it gets the job done for DRX. Flashback opens things up just by bulldozing his...
Dude, people that save the haunt for the nightfall are just so goated. There was just no one to do anything about it. Like, so he ran through and overcommit, but those guys were pinged for so long. Holy fuck.
Gone really heavy into
Well,
rookies
that's a crazy cosplay.
Solid rifling.
Yeah.
Really solid rifling. I think they outskill this Trace roster if they force fights against them. At the moment, DRX are playing some slow rounds and not really getting anywhere with it until they go for the fights.
That's concerning, I
Foxy
think.
out.
Waiting outside C, not clearing any of the mollies, pulling out some of that util Kai.
I don't know why they're not taking us to Foxy.
Of course, risks need to be taken. Maybe not for Foxy 9, though. He will be able to get out of dodge there. Taking a lot of damage in the process. In through the C site now we go. DRX get the confirmation. So player lurking out through Waterfall.
Does Feng Feng commit to this? It would be extraordinarily
from
ambitious
Mound?
to go for it in a 4v5 when you only have classics. So presumably, if
Surely
Trace were able to
not.
get a pick here or there,
Yeah,
that would
they need a
justify
pick for him to use assault.
the ultimate.
Yeah,
He shouldn't use it.
DRX don't actually have very much space on site here. They don't control waterfall. They don't control spawn.
I think if this guy shot that haunt, he might have popped it, but
Yet Trace are not really forcing the
maybe.
action. They're just playing for exits by the look of things.
Yeah, slow and steady. They are one of the most, you know, quote-unquote standard teams that we have out of the China region in terms of how they play. All about trying to be efficient with the rounds, and they don't make too many risky
wait, they're
plays,
dying to
even though
spike?
Timing would have been right for it potentially.
Holy
into
fuck,
this
don't tell
one still.
Lothar.
As you said, going to be going down to the spike here, denying a lot more. But this is DRX now with 4 rounds on the board. They're getting up to this next buy round and starting to feel a little bit of a worry for.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But yeah, she took some like behind the scenes pictures. This is how they made it, dude. They saran wrapped me to get like the actual fit. Isn't that insane? Like, dude, the way that it was made is actually crazy. Like, it was fucking so inno.
Off the beginning from Law King.
I was like, you guys should literally
Yep.
tell people how you do this because it's so. Foxy, what are you doing?
Couldn't quite get out of there. I'm not sure if the nade rebounded and broke his TP. Might have been hard committed. No, it looks like it's still up on the minimap, so I'm not sure what happened there from Foxy9.
What the?
Mate, neither am I. I mean,
okay.
he was overwhelmed with utility coming at him. He's trying to find a timing past the paranoia, and then he has to deal with.
It's like he malfunctioned. His like brain shut off.
He didn't have the mental bandwidth, I think.
Oh, he jumped so he could. Yeah, that's right. You can't TP while jumping.
And Partition's out this side still. Kai. He's going to be holding strong.
Ooh,
Needs to be that
got
stalwart
him.
defender, but he's going to be dropped from the rocket, but still goes. Least pound for pound there. Nade again to back them away. Still these kills in the
3
favor
on
of Trace.
2, yeah,
3v2
favor of
for
Trace.
their retake, but a pit placed down.
Not a good
Popped
pit. They're very confined here in like spam lanes.
Raw duels, maybe a bit of spam, getting lucky.
Yeah, they might be able to get
Gonna be
lucky.
hoping for it, hunting for it.
This haunt is coming up soon though, probably, and that's a bit scary. Where's the haunt at? 13. Dude, you gotta be fucking joking me. Loud King, what are you doing, bruh? Gotta get that, man. Dude, what the fuck? What are they doing?
With how important that is as well, economy most likely broken for Traces.
Jeez.
Listen, I'm no mathematician. They might be able to scramble together a buy off the back of it because of the losers bonus, but this is getting really, really tricky.
Certainly is. And another big round from Bane. He's had a couple of them so far. He's 8-1 in the server right now. Good to see a rookie player that hasn't had the best performances just yet at Champs find his place, find his footing. Trace are going to be broken. The economy's not looking good for them. You're dead right, and they're looking to push.
Taking that contact as well. Oh my god, weaving in and out of the bullets. Barely escaping.
Crunching from C here, but I don't think they'll get it. Yeah, they didn't get it.
Nice reaction.
Very, very good reaction. Very quick.
They got out just in time
Yeah,
to avoid those players
you need to be
pushing them from
fast.
C. Now they should have a good idea that it's an MTA site.
Foxy.
They're a little slow with it, to be honest.
Chad.
But Foxy9's watching the flank.
He is watching it, but
Okay.
he's really going to be
All right,
locked
all
down
right,
into this
all
spot
right.
still,
Okay.
nailing these shots.
He's back.
There's a bit of danger that he potentially might lose his operator. Needs a bit
He's
of help
back.
for the rest of his team, but plans down.
He's
and apparently
back.
easy pickings for him. He's on for the ace.
Holy fuck.
That's definitely going to make the stats look better. Grab the 4K on the anti-eco round as everybody's pushing you one by one. Not bad. He does his job there, Foxy9. Stops any level of danger. Trace, try a little pocket pick. But I think what we've seen so far from them in these first 7 rounds is that they do look a lot less comfortable, a lot less good, strong ideas compared to the maps that they've been winning on so far at Champs, which is Ascent and Bind. We've only seen them win on Ascent and Bind. We've only seen them play on Ascent, Bind, Sunset.
Oh no, my
It's a
7 TV
bizarre
modes are on.
situation in which they got the same map pool against Vitality and Leviathan.
That's why we were kind of thinking about, okay.
Dude.
I'll hold that thought for now as well. As Foxy
They
does.
really have a good counter plan for the chamber. Like every round, but no one's getting kills anywhere else.
Listen, Team's already up one, but he decided to take
man.
the fight anyway, so he's brought it to that 4-on-4.
Buzz is running through him, though. Buzz having a fantastic game. Ooh, clear?
Space into it, but the corner not accounted for, and Bianchi happy to oblige. Feng Feng right over the shoulder. Buzz dropped in the process.
No way, bro.
Flashback might just be their savior. Weaving in and out of the
Bro.
That's ridiculous.
Bro.
Even getting a bit of a run on as well because he knows he's done the business and done the damage. Feng Feng needs to isolate this fight in through the corner, but Mako drops him.
The rookie players are just taking turns, cycling through, seeing who can step up for DRX and pull off a big round win.
Oh, yeah, I said
Trace
Inno.
gonna take a time out here.
I was wondering what you guys were talking about in chat. I was like, what are they talking about? Are they trolling? Yeah, that's like a CS term, I think, from like way back in the day.
Without really having too much of an advantage in terms of how he's going to.
Semphis used to say that shit when we played together.
Yeah.
It's a scrappy game right now. DRX seem to be hard leaning into individualism. I do think that that's a good game plan, but it's creating chaotic situations all over the place.
Why did they push Breakable? They can give that. It depends which team you mean. Like, I think the push coming out of Trace to like clear sight afterwards was awful. Like, that was really, really poorly done, in my opinion. Let's see. Here we go. Sorry, I didn't have my YouTube stream open. So, like, in this phase, I think it's a pretty good idea to push door in the 4-on-4, especially knowing that there was an op at A. Like, you can get this ground super quick. They break the Prowler. They have a blind cutting through everything. They have a good seize. They have a nade. So, a high opportunity for kills in this zone. This is the only spot they didn't clear. They just needed to hard clear that, in my opinion. And then Trace, once they had that guy tucked in the corner, they knew they could like get the op situated for the second kill. It was a no-brainer for Trace. Now the flood after that was terrible. Like the deaths from the two, from like Liu Kang and
Do they try to punish him again? Yes.
Who was it? Kai maybe?
Same scenario.
No.
It's like they're just
It's a
rolling
fade.
the dice to see what happens there. Both teams believing in their own individualism, not changing anything.
Fake TP.
It's a fake TP
Satchel to break those mollies.
Do enough to remove, yeah,
Got
but just
one.
one Nano Swarm.
That's not bad though. I mean, they've removed the alarm bot as well, so they've got rid of some decent util over here. Trace.
Prowler cleared out all of
information on the
main.
A site. Do they choose to go for a lockdown?
Got two.
Oh, TP in through the back. That's Mako as well. He's trying to clear the most of the way.
Oh,
He's
shit,
been by
bro.
his team. All good though. Paranoia sweeps through. Buzz follows up.
That's
off the
crazy,
back of it. His
hey,
team
bro.
are at least trying to collect up these kills onto the side.
What,
and they will do
Buzz?
just that.
Dude, Buzz is
Lockdown goes
insane.
through, but they've already lost two.
Yeah, so the lockdown is going to be used to try and play this one, but the nade is perfect. It
Perfect
just
nade,
rebounds
bro.
it. Yeah, you can
Wow.
feel it, man. It's untested. It's untempered here by
Buzz
Trace.
is
They get
having
onto
a
this map
fucking
and
banger
they're
of a
gonna need
game.
Raw individualistic aim to carry them through this round for even a chance
Oh.
of a win. Listen, the Guardians in our hand.
That's a
with
good
decent
peek.
amount of chip damage. Pushing back Foxy9 in through the corner. Bane, though, still locked onto sight. Slightest of off angles. Anticipating the wide swing, and he'd be right on the money with that. Earns himself
Read
a kill
him.
as a result of it. And rapidly...
Side note, notice how this smoke kind of like clouds out a bit like that into the site. Bane is recognizing that as like a pro player, and he knows to not play in the corner, right? And he's also recognizing that the likelihood of the peak being a wide swing is like super high. So there's a lot of like little micro decisions that he's making in that moment that probably like not a lot of people in chat would make, right? Like notice how he's situated. He doesn't want to be in this left corner because this smoke clouds out, and it's pretty likely that whoever's here is going to like shoot a few bullets into this corner. It is pretty likely. If a smoke clouds out like this, there's like no reason to not do it. And this guy kind of knows that that's a likelihood, so he's playing into that by not spamming and wide swinging. He also knows he can easily adjust and get that kill there. If you run out shallow smoke, you're probably crosshair place either like, I don't know, your crosshair placement's going to be terrible. Definitely not here. So this is just a very good position in that scenario.
I'm leaving them with nothing but scraps, really, for a lot of these retakes.
He's fine doing it at this point. If there wasn't a
Deep
paranoia
alarm
used
bot,
for blocking,
Razel off of
Trace
it
were trying
probably.
to adjust something there. And it looks like Foxy9's not really trying to contest the angle anymore. He's doing the same thing because he realizes it gets his team a util advantage, but he's not actually staying long enough to get punished. So we are now seeing both sides adapt to this fight over towards Rubble in subtle ways.
Yeah, they're getting a mechanic diffed right now. They're playing well, though. Like, strategically, they're playing fine.
Broken by his team as the Viper wall goes up.
Bianchi.
Oh, fuck.
Sending out the util. Spades of it now, and needs to assist with
Dude, Buzz! Buzz! What?
He's just chopping them down. There is no defense over towards the A Rubble. The protocol's in place from
He's
DRX,
destroying them.
He had an outstanding kill on Fong in the previous round, and that's another world-class shot. This time, though, Fong with the revenge.
Like, they have no chance, man.
Hasn't he showstopper? It's going to be used.
Oh,
That's incredibly preemptive.
rough.
To no avail.
On whom?
And now walking back up, creeping to try and take up that space once more. In through B, there might be
Double heaven.
a response again from
Chance
Tracy.
here.
Two players up through heaven. It's Kai. Shoulder to shoulder. Shots need to be landed.
One.
Yeah,
Ooh.
down the spacing, just not good enough. And
Sketchy ass pit, bro. Okay. They needed that so bad.
With nowhere else to go.
Honestly, I think they need to win out,
He's
chat.
finally managed to be able to pick up a round there. A big one from Heybei. This guy's been so incredibly important for them in their run at this event. We've seen him wear his heart on his...
Like, dude, I think their setups and their approach is fine. Buzz is fucking them up, though, on these entries. Like, I would love to know his entry stats right now, but we can't have access to, like,
Extra lifeline of the upper bracket quickly dwindled away for squads like Trace and DRX.
And ain't nobody got time to fucking go back and watch all those rounds.
And now just the hardest possible path if you want to survive.
Ooh, the jump spot saw, man.
Spotted. I don't think he realized it
Dude.
there. It was that box
Buzz
jump
is
peek.
just, like,
Wasn't ready
getting
for
every
it.
edge.
They also, though, DRX did not manage to punish
All of
him.
his
They went for a
approaches
ball
on the
placement to
entries
try
are
to
so good.
Aim punch him, knock him off the angle. Instead, the fight comes towards Bianchi.
Well, Maka's already crept up onto this.
They contact up.
The lack of presence over towards A Rebel as well. Pretty big indicator now to Nightfall as well. Buzz through. Again, showstopper
Bro.
in his hands. Be able to pave the way, lead the charge to the rest of his team. But honestly, the damage is already done. Kills are already through against the back wall. Heybei might need a change of trousers after that one, I think. Barely surviving.
Surprised he didn't take that timing, like, immediately. I would have. Fuck it.
3v5 though to play this retake, and with an operator in the hands of Fung. He's only watching for the flank.
Sees nade. Kai
Up to the
dodges.
corner, yeah, Kai's able to survive. Still time is running out here. Spike's going to start to at least tick away from them. And the kill's also getting away with them at that. There's a trade, at least online, but you won't be able to save this operator. Fung.
He's so fucked.
Shots off, but yeah, quickly approach in terms of his position.
Man.
DRX just trying to essentially get this up to a
They're just getting
10-2
diffed
finish
so hard,
first
chat.
half. Looking unstoppable.
It's absolute domination. It really is. Trace don't have the layers to their game on this map, despite picking it, which, you know, that's a surprise in itself today, I think. But they don't have the layers.
What?
For example, here, there's no real idea
Dude,
of what
Buzz?
to stop the show.
What?
Buzz taking all of that space away. And you see it in the body language there from Bianchi, the IGL. who's
His
been to
kills
chats
are
before.
incredible.
Won games at this tournament before. Feels like he's out of his depth.
This is
here.
a cool shot, by the way. With the haunt above, oh my god. Bro.
And Buzz for the easiest diff in his life there. It's all supplemented by that util.
I need to know his first bloods right now.
Taking point, Prowler spots it in through the door. King, lucky to be alive. Bianchi, though, traded out, just trying to hold it down to the side. Wasn't expecting players to creep up behind him when the door swapping by.
You
That
missed
is
the one
just
way.
absurd.
Oh my god. It's bad. They're just out of it. They're mentally out of it.
This wall, tagged up through the wall, stray bullets. It's enough to do the job there. That's a 10-2 half for DRX. Domination doesn't even
That's
begin to
true.
describe it.
Dude, Foxy scammed him. Yeah, Foxy9 scammed him. Because honestly, he might have gotten like first deathed. But then Buzz might have like evened up those rounds. EDG broke them. Yeah, it looks like it. They don't look like the same team anymore.
Oh, come on.
Just guy diffs, tactical diffs, like every kind of diff imaginable right now. I mean, this last round, they tried to set this play up earlier. It's so cool. So you can see they dive right here into this smoke off barrier. Let's see, what else are they throwing? Not really throwing anything else. So he satchels into it, double satchels in. He's like checking it out all out on the cross. The Omen blinds this spot so no one can break the haunt that's going above. Like this is literally a spot that's going to have the haunt coming at them. They break the defender haunt, which just got popped. The attack haunt is right here above Buzz. That's fucking insane, actually, dude. And then he protects himself from this corner with the boom bot. They're all lined up, so like they can guard that guy on that line. Like this line right here. So he's safe in this corner at this point. That's actually an incredible like opener. A new song, huh?
For the map so far, it's, you know, scrappy, it's individualistic. Teams and players, you know, they're leaning into that raw aim and just hoping that they can brute force their way through a lot of these scenarios here. But for Trace as well, I mean, reflecting on how far they've come, this is a bit of a heartbreaking scenario for them, I think, as well, when the expectations were probably quite high for themselves. They come out of their group as the first seed, but now it's feeling like they're in a bit of a free fall.
I would agree with that. I mean, they got the most unlucky playoff matchup they could have done, playing against EDG, who know them like the back of their hand. And now as we get more closely to playoffs,
The famous race that
now
it
respect
me.
them, know how to punish their map pool. DRX today banning Ascent to force
I'm
Trace
the
to take us
cosplayer,
here
that's
to
me.
Lotus. And DRX have woken up and realized that they're going to win.
What stinky take?
They didn't let the DRX loss to Sentinels affect them, and they've come out here with some fire.
Yeah, the pressure's just sliding off of them, I think, at this point. Despite
Look
the
at
fact
this
that they
TP.
are
This is a good idea.
last holders of the
This
kind of
is a really good idea.
the chance for them to lift the trophy.
Because the barrier, so he puts it on the barrier.
That would affect them.
Yeah, there could have been a huge amount of weight on their shoulders coming into
I like
today,
it.
but they're playing quite freely.
Foxy 9. 2 bullets expended, just from the headhunter.
I actually think the DRX have got better over the course of this map too. It was looking scrappy.
Why is it not at the door wall?
Some of the stuff we
In
were
case they
watching from
rush, he
round
probably
eight
wants to get
onwards,
out.
Pretty clean, pretty nice. And as they kind of relax into things, we'll see whether they can convert the pistol too. 50 seconds left. And this could go A or B. I mean, it looks like an A fake that they're going to try to pivot through the blue door, which is open. And Bane's
He's
watching
taking into
Riser
account like all the possibilities of the round.
Anchoring player into it, Prowler in through his face, but it matters not.
What, bro? That adjustment.
Through the smoke is watched by Lao King. He's to follow the tracers. Meanwhile, the
No,
rest of his team
no,
happily cleaning up.
no,
And now it's
no,
Guns.
no.
Round for DRX, a second pistol round.
And if there was hope for Trace, I think it's just gone down the drain. Lorking did manage to double his kills, but he's gone from 1 to 2. That's a big fall for a player that people were excited to see popping off in the group stage.
Oh,
Against two great teams.
that was. Ugh.
But DRX today perhaps taking their opponents more seriously. Maybe.
I think they've definitely done their research in terms of the best way.
All right, they're just going back to like standard shit now for the Zico.
Planning Ascent, essentially telling Trace pick
Default
your poison.
chamber.
Play bind again, where you've just been anti-stratted. Mako will send out that paranoia. Sees nade is, oh, it's perfect.
Ooh.
But a TP to evacuate, so
Good TP.
survival there for Lao King.
Wait, they didn't buy here?
Them over towards A Rubble.
I mean, Kai's
Bro,
attempting to get this play through.
have some confidence. What
There's
the
a
fuck?
trip right to the left of him.
Like,
So Kai's got angles to heaven. Obviously, DRX know
the
that, though. and
statistical chance of winning this round
This is going to be another opportunity
and winning
for
the game
Foxy
is
Knight
much
to
higher, I
pop
feel
up
like,
some
than
ecos.
winning from
He's
12-2.
good for it.
And he's got the backup, at least to back out the rendezvous, but at least behind him. I mean, he saw a lot of heads.
But they're not trying to contest.
No.
The time is...
I feel like this is a must-buy, by the way, if you want to win this game.
Falling asleep ever so slightly, the bullets not quite landing onto the heads there, so player surviving. Kai hear the footsteps, baited
Lurking to
out
be
the
as
open. That was
dead.
Buzz.
Wow,
Yeah,
he's so
going onto
aware.
that spot. Expected outcome for him.
And a good time
35 seconds.
Good timing of the snakebite too to stop any kind of reactive push from Trace.
And it's not synced up too well, is it, from Trace? Throwing everything at the wall, seeing what can stick. Fung Fung's got to go down with the ship here.
Bro, this is not good.
Can't survive into the next with his Marshall in his hands. And he won't, but that's up to 12 now for TRX. Right now, they're on the cusp. The confidence has been there right from the beginning, to be honest.
And have we had a more dominant map here at Champions?
Yo, chat, this is the type of game where, like, me as a teacher, I'm going back and I'm retroactively changing the grade I gave EDG from beating. Like, before it was like a B+, but I'm like, now this has changed the curve. This is different. Like, no, I'm changing that B+ to like a C. I'm actually taking away from EDG from this.
In through this
like, they are shaming the entire region with this performance.
Delayed in terms of the util here, and you're going to start to see it once more. It's a season nade caught onto the corner. Wow King is happy to stand his ground. Rest of his team alongside him. Taking his fights onto the open. Bane was spotted there, but as the door was just the slightest of angles, enough for Mako to capitalize.
They are so shelled up.
And the snakebite they just threw to go forwards on A, though.
Yeah, they're not.
Going to allow Buzz and
They're
Mako
just
to set
so
up
fucking shelled up.
quasi crossfire setup here. And Foxy9's dangerous too. He's front B with a judge. And
Yeah, this
Kai
spot is brutal, man.
appears to be wandering into a spider's web.
He's clearing it well. It's the appropriate way to clear that spot. And Mako also just goes for a little bit of
A grading curve is supposed to help people. It's not how this class works, my friend.
Through here, Buzz spotting his players out, but just can't quite land it. Not there with the reaction times. So off the back of this, Trace will be surviving a little bit longer here.
Ooh, what? Jesus.
Any damage that Flashback does will be good for the team. Taking guns out of the hands of Trace, just making it that much more awkward.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate you.
Important for Trace to be able to win one of these rounds where they're advantaged in the economy, just to feel like they can, to feel like they're not outclassed. There is a mental difference when you're in groups versus when you're in playoffs. There's also a mental difference when you're on a map that you've won on before and you know that you can beat global teams.
Especially with a comp like this, right? Like where you're not really like taking that space off of like a breach fault line or like a fucking sick like KO pop flash. Nah, you're taking that space with like a fade prowler. Like a haunt that's probably getting broken.
Doesn't matter if DRX are on the
Yeah, the way this comp operates is very different if you're in that kind of game.
Sees nade up and over.
It's very hard to get out the rut. What a play. Dude. Dude. Oh my god, that would have been so fucking crazy.
It's disgusting to finish. And the angle, watch for.
Damn. That's their map pick, dude.
Map 1 sealed up.
In the blink of an eye. We barely got started with Lotus and DRX have already sent us barreling into the next.
Wow.
They have absolutely no interest in being here longer than they have to. Whistle forward to Abyss.
Yeah, dinner reservations, I think, something along those lines. But Abyss is that next one coming up as well. It'll be an interesting one to see if Trace can really pull anything from those hidden reserves.
I don't really have much positive to say about Trace. Like, dude, they had a lot of advantageous situations early on that they fucked up. But at the end, it looked like it had quit written like all over it at that point. Buzz was only 4-2 on first bloods. I swear it felt like he was getting first bloods every fucking round on attack. I don't know how that's possible. Jeez. What a stinker right here from Low King. I want to say before that game too, he was a pivotal part in these wins. Like, he played pretty well. 6-2 first bloods. Right here, he top fragged this series against Vitality. Yeah, he can't have a game like that if they want to win. As an underdog, like, you can't have a performer like that just go missing. Oh yeah, you like that sinking? That clip goes crazy, yeah? Yeah, let's see what Trace is running on Abyss. I actually don't know what they're running on Abyss. Ooh. They're switching it up. This was all throughout this was like day after switch up. I mean, they could run this comp. Unlikely they're running this comp still. This was a month ago. Solo KO initiator. That sounds awful. Surely they're getting bodied in scrims if they're running this and they don't play it here. Surely. DRX is just playing the like default ascent comp. Sorry. Distracted real quick. Let's see, where would that be? Like right here? Yeah. They're just playing this default ascent comp. And I believe they're undefeated on the map. No, 3-1. They lost to PRX. I actually didn't even know PRX beat them here. What? Bro, what is that? I wish I saw this game. What's up, Ruby? What's good? What's good? What's good?
We're gonna dive into this here. What did you tell the team?
Yo, Jen always has the coolest fucking outfits. What the hell?
That not only motivated them, but also how happy are you with the performance on map 1? Because it was incredible.
일단 오늘 선수들이 굉장히 좀 침착하게 잘 해준 것 같고 사실 센티널전을 저희가 첫 맵을 이길 수 있었는데 마지막 라운드 뭐 5대3 같은 경우 그런 부분에서 저희가
He looks slightly happier than last time. Seem like over, like you can barely tell he's happy. You just have to really study the interviews.
I think the players are staying very calm because I think when we look at that Abyss map from the Sentinels match, we could have won.
Yeah, dude.
You know, we could have gotten away with that map too. And then I specifically mentioned you guys have to stay calm because, you know, look at that 5v3 situation when we had the man advantage. Don't make that happen again. Just stay calm. And I
Wait, we already got one up. Who wins map 2? It's up. It's up.
Staying very collected and calm, getting the communication flowing very well. So I think that kind of, you know, the results on Lotus kind of speaks to how they remember to stay calm and play their best game.
Well, I mean, it speaks for themselves for sure.
False would be pretty fun. Next time it's Abyss, I'll do it. We'll do fall offs next time.
Speaking about staying calm in a
Hot
man
mic.
advantage situation, but this is the thing. They were staying calm.
Okay.
When they were in a
1 sec. I'll be right back.
Situation. Yeah, I mean, they were more than calm. They were chilling in this map. This felt like the fastest match of the tournament thus far. And some of these round wins, especially at the beginning of the map, were wild. Because Foxy was losing the first fight like a million rounds in a row. They were playing out these 4v5s and then just winning them in the late rounds regardless. They went over 80% of their 4v5s.
I think it is so important for them. Also thinking about the rest of it. Yeah.
I love it. Sorry, carry on.
No, yeah, but thinking about the rest of the tournament, it's so important to listen to Jeremy and think about, even in this situation, you can still win the round. You have to take things little by little. Do not underestimate your opponent. Even when the score was getting very, very separated, it didn't matter for them.
Yeah, and this honestly had echoes of the EDG game that we saw for Trace, where the initial game plan is something that is very structured. They went for a lot of these A fights, and then once that started to fail, right, that chamber was baiting out the utility, they weren't getting value from it, and these rounds were getting into positions where the DRX individuals could just take fights. They were winning them every time, and that just built confidence and snowballed this win for DRX.
God. It's crazy to see that they were evened out on those first kills. It was such a quick map. It is very important also to notice that this was Trace's map pick. They decided to go here in Lotus. They had good results regionally, and it was one of their better maps. So now going to Abyss, things might get shaky.
And it's not like they didn't do well. They came out with full confidence. They got the first pick, like 8 rounds, but they just couldn't couldn't convert them. This is the other thing though, Foxy Knight, even though he went down in a lot of situations, let's take a look at this crazy 4K we had in the Verizon high speed moment. What a redemption moment for him as well after going down quite a few rounds.
There are like 7 rookie players in this matchup today, and I think there were a lot of questions as to how they could perform under the pressure of the lower bracket. But I think we can be happy to see that all of these DRX rookies, and Foxy Knight especially, looked outstanding in this game. You could not see the pressure on their faces. They were up there, they were having fun, they were winning individual rounds, and they were playing incredibly well as a team. Everything you could need for your first map to maybe get a lower bracket run started.
But being realistic, those kind of plays, that play in particular, should have never happened. Like the spacing between the players, how and you know the attempts of trading being so separated is the kind of thing that is going to make Trace lose this matchup. Because as I'm saying, going into Abyss, things are only going to get even more crazy because DRX feels very comfortable in this map.
Yeah, once these rounds crack open for Trace, I think they really struggle to slow down and focus on those fundamentals. Instead of fighting forward, taking that time to regroup, set up your double swing, set up those basic things that are really hard to do under pressure. And again, it's now 2 series in a row where we've seen these problems crop up.
I'm glad you mentioned Abyss as well, because Buzz was having a great time on Lotus as well. He's about to absolutely dominate. I am genuinely, at this point, Mimi, a little bit worried for Trace.
I think you have to be. I mean, map 1 was a roll, and they're going into very, very comfortable territory for DRX on Abyss.
Yeah, speaking of Trace, let's hear what their coach had to say ahead of map 2.
Hey everyone, GB here alongside with Luna for translations and Coach Destroyer as we dive into this one. Your back is against the wall here. Abyss is coming up for map 2. What did you tell the team as they're getting ready to take on DRX once again?
我跟他们说，他们现在打到这里，我已经为他们骄傲了，他们不需要有任何的负担，只需要尽力做好自己的就可以了。
I told them, don't be too much pressure on your shoulder. I'm already proud to all of us to get this far.
Yeah, and we are all proud of them as well, of course. Let's go ahead and send it back to the team.
That's my coach. That's my coach. But how beautiful will it be, though, if out of all of the maps we go to, that Trace Kakuga can come back on Abyss?
I think that it would be very poetic, and I don't want them to have another one of the Lotus that we just saw. I want that even if they get with this feeling of you already gotten this far, you were already first to the group, think about your year as a whole and how much you've grown and how well you've performed. You do not want to leave in that situation.
And I think the coach telling them that is all you can. If you're talking about the swings, the mistakes, everything that went wrong on that map, I think that'll just continue to weigh down on you as a player. You have to kind of take the gloves off. You've done something amazing already.
I think you just speak about it.
Yeah, but I mean, honestly, like, I think what matters now is the mental, the confidence, bringing back into that, seeing what you can do, playing with your cards already out on the table.
I would love to see what they go with in terms of composition, because 2 times they played it, 2 different cons, maybe a 3rd time lucky, perhaps?
Yeah, probably. Now that they're coming into the international stage, maybe they want to swap things around, maybe do a mix and match. We've seen a lot of
there we go.
So it wouldn't be that big of a
gotta get that shit charging.
Something from another team.
Oh, it's the Astra. They're incorporating the Astra.
Okay.
I love the Astra on this map. I think that global
That
is
Astra.
super powerful on defense. It adds a lot into the post plants as well on this map. And having that KO Sova, as we've seen on a lot of other maps, really powerful combo.
It is 2 very similar composition. For a second, you might look at this and you think this is a Sen, but it goes a lot about gathering that information, trying to get onto your opponent. And
Guys, did they say if they have any plans on expanding the languages for VCT China? Because I think this year was only in Mandarin, right? Like they didn't have an English broadcast for VCT China? Is that right? I'm pretty sure that's right, but I'm not 100%. I would love to co-stream it in the future, but like I might go crazy if like I have no one at all in my ear speaking English and I'm just like hearing Mandarin like all night. And I'm just talking to myself while Mandarin is just in my ear. I don't think I could take that, but I want to co-stream VCT China, but that actually might make me go insane.
Element to try and shut down Buzz in that head-to-head.
Yeah, and with Trace,
I would be able to work on my Mandarin, don't get me wrong.
Only 20% win rate on defense on this map.
Yeah.
Really poor performances, 0 and 2 in China, and DRX here being their home territory. Yinsu asked the question, you know, imagine a comeback happening. I mean, John Lennon had struggled to
Well, I need chat.
like that happening, I think.
Yeah.
Your imagination's pushed to its limits, but I have to say.
I really do think so.
What guy?
Cut up the addition of the attack side here. Flashback gets caught straight up into the
My-
cam. Buzz! He responds. It's 2 players chopped up, maybe going for the second.
Oh
that
my.
is just decisiveness and composure on display.
Let me just fucking style on.
In the blink of an eye.
Jump off the map and then dash back on.
Upended. Lao King. Pull back at the start, tries to fake like he could be backing away. But still double player hold. Buzz jiggling. Gets the info that he was looking for. Open side over towards A. If Lao King really does get a move on.
Turn up as a coach with mad hair and a lab coat, bro.
He's actually taking a long way around.
I would do it. I would do the coach bits.
He's missed it. All because Lao King decided to take a bit of a marathon
Wait.
sprint, and he's got time to do
This is maybe doable.
Post plant, but he's going to have to try to fight aggro for a kill first.
Yeah.
You're not going to be able to win a passive post plant here, even as Astra with a pull, by just, plant. What on earth is he up to here? He's trying to fake it out, seeing if there's still a defender over on the A side. He doesn't quite.
Bro, they
understand.
didn't even hear
He's still
this.
gonna have that recalled smoke though, as a pull. But like I say, I think he's got to try to fight.
He needs this killing KO.
pick here at least.
He needs this kill. This is such a big fight.
Him versus
Ah!
Nine. No way, they spotted each other though. Lao King, that's cheeky.
Winnable.
Baited almost. It is winnable, especially with a star online as well for the first tap. One way in his face though. Difficult to get through. Paranoia is perfect. Buzz sticking a bit of body blocking action. Oh. No way, they get half.
Damn.
But up though, but Buzz is now sticking this, and Lao King forced to do a lot more where that came from. It's a 4-piece in the end, but still a pistol round. Earned up by Buzz, just full sticking it away in some cheeky plays as well. The mechanics on display. That's hard to do. You can try it in a custom game.
Damn.
I mean, that is brilliant. We've seen so many teams at Champs try to do the same.
I don't know, man. I don't think he should have put that star on the spike, and I know that that's a hard fucking decision to make. But yeah, like that smoke is gonna happen every time in that scenario. He's just gonna get locked behind it. He needed to like smoke himself off and get a like spam kill.
Back later, he'll realize that DRX outplayed him.
And DRX, despite the comp being quite, I think, boring, I think, by the standard, by a lot of teams.
Because he's just going to get fucked right there. There's like,
and FNATIC are throwing in.
The way that this map is like playing out, it's like sunset B main. Like it's the spam shit in B main. So like when you can as an attacker, you're going to see like smokes here and people spamming through. And you're going to see like people spamming through like over here on B. Obviously we've seen that a lot, but both these sites.
Still, they're going to use the drone to do just that. But Buzz can disrespect it. He has that liberty, and yeah, 2 shots available. That's precisely what they're used for.
He's been so good in this position, trying to anchor.
He's been a monster. And he's looking to keep that form going.
Holy fuck.
When it comes to his matchup against Sentinels, but okay, finally denied that spot.
Oh my god, Buzz is on fire, dude.
Clean. Lao King just can't quite hit them.
1 HP.
Feng, oh no. Drop down to 1 HP, no chance.
Dude, Buzz is actually fucking cracked this event.
I wonder if the Outlaw gets picked up here, put back into the hands of Buzz. Looks like it has been. Yeah.
I don't know, like, eye test wise, he's way better than what his stats are showing. Like, eye test wise, this guy looks like maybe the best duelist in the tournament right now. Maybe. Like, he is fucking insane.
There's over towards Heaven and over towards B-Link. Just allows people like Bane to flood back through.
Yeah.
And Buzz is amazing as a distraction. He's often good for 1 or 2 in that back of B.
That's true. Level of opponent is lower. That's a fair point.
Go back into his hands,
That's
but
a
you
very
can
fair
see Bane
point.
picks that one up, looks towards mid as Buzz gets the knives online. DRX have often gone for flash or dash stuff with the
He has
Blade
played.
Storm, but this time
Honestly, he's really impressed me. So playing off this KO knife at the start in his corner. Foxy's kind of sitting on it.
He's looking for signs
Smart.
of util to be used, but contact plays. But now he takes the timing anyway.
Wow. Only got 1.
Gets the acknowledgement just from the 1.
And it's in.
Might not be a lot.
Was it an Astra? It was Astra, right?
a spot that Benji loves playing there, getting that break, getting that cage, sorry, threatening. I'm not sure the cage was actually good. I believe Buzz got that sightline through, but they're going to look for an easy plan here.
Yeah.
I don't know about this, bro. They're getting gravelled off this shit, bro.
Onto the bridge, and there is util that could potentially be used to try and push this one
This
back.
is
Shot
so
that's already
sketch.
Flying through Kaido is ahead of most of this one, underhanded. Foxy9, the flash to play off of, but they're going to be
Holy
biding their time,
shit,
waiting up, and
man.
they have full side control. It's going to be trying to play
Holy
right
fuck.
in hand. Feng at least dismissing Buzz out of the fight in the action now.
Dude, they're gonna gravel someone off of this bitch. It's gonna be awesome.
Got a pull for this one. They're going to be trying to body block this again.
Wait.
Yeah, looks like it.
Oh no. They did it. Oh my god, they actually blocked the grab well on the bridge, bro.
But that is just brutal.
We haven't seen another team be able to pull that off with the level of consistency
Fuck.
required for the Astra to look
That is so cold, man. That's insane. They actually did it. Yo.
You do it. You're so good at it. And just a full stick for flashback.
Holy fuck.
The timing is perfect there.
And it was. The timing on everything is still really, really solid from Trace.
Yeah, honestly, man, like, that's...
No problems with the way that Lorking is playing these.
Fuck, dude. They're gonna get mentally out of it again, huh?
Yeah, and it's such an odd scenario for them surviving.
Wow.
Money is flourishing right now for Trace with the losers bonus.
That's true. They have a lot of money because 4 survived.
Stars at his feet. It's going to be difficult and tricky to survive in this spot.
Oh, shit.
He pulled this way, that way, needs some help and backup
Boom.
from the rest of his squad. Bodies opened up. What an adjustment!
Holy
That is
fuck,
snappy.
bro.
It's magnetic, and he has bought that time. Critical element for his team to get back into play.
Damn, man.
Trace has got no chances here. Do not come to B.
Dude.
B is for Buzz, and he's waiting for you.
They can't do
It's
anything
disgusting
about
what
him.
he's able to do with an op and outlaw at the back of this site. I don't think, unless they're going to put the Cosmic Divide up and use it again as like a tool of being able to get into B and cross these sight lines, they've got no hope. When Buzz is hitting flicks like that,
It's nasty.
what are you supposed to do about it? Even if you try to flash him off the angle, he's just going to take cover and re-peek.
Yeah.
He's so confident in himself right now. And the Trace players
Damn.
they just simply haven't been hitting today. If you
Trace literally said, nah, Vitality, you can't make playoffs. And then they made playoffs, and then they were like... like, literally, they're just sleeping out there, bro. Like, they are getting wrecked. Like, in all of these duels. Their util is insane. No, I don't feel like it's like Billy. Trace's util right there on that hit was incredible. But there was no one to kill Buzz. Like, where are the fights? Who's killing him? There's no one getting kills. Fuck.
I mean, it's like you said, it's not consistent. It's honestly
Like, the strats are crazy, actually. They're in good spots. They actually are in pretty fucking good spots.
randomness to it. It's just that it's difficult to pull off in the moment, get yourself exactly aligned. So if that's something the DRX are practice, and they're just better at it than other teams.
It's not like the players are terrible. Like when you watch them, they don't look terrible, but they're not like explosive like the way these DRX players are. Like these DRX players are fucking super explosive with multi-frags.
In the prior jump spot, barely seeing the shoulder. He's out of dodge away from this cam.
Has the cam spotted him?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Drone's not broken. Kai has to go for a second peek at things as well, and Buzz is out in the open. Yeah, it's just, you're seeing holds, I think, in terms of the protocols. Trace.
It is a new comp, and it's a very different comp to the one that they ran the last couple of times.
They have no aura. That's a very fair statement.
Things up for them here, but he's blocked off by a one-way on the A site.
This is fucking budget G2.
In terms of the defense for
This is the budget version of G2.
Goes home. Would have to land a
They're super fucking shredded.
That Kai potentially has to account for.
Oh.
There's one though, plucks Mako out of the picture. No longer a defender at this A side. The rest of his team can follow up off the back of it.
Yeah, that's pretty bad from Mako actually. There was a while there that the one-way was down and he didn't realize, hadn't refreshed it.
Alright. They got the bun sets. They got the spam plant. You can literally only defuse the spike from like the tiniest area.
Bullets left in the chamber to do some damage.
They could defuse from on the railing though and fuck it all up.
Cam to clear, just the intersection of hell there, and yep, Buzz is unaware to the backside, was completely lost.
Overheat.
Out.
Goddamn.
The knives to no avail there for Kai.
Dude, Heibei should have hooked him up with a flash, yeah? Heibei.
Position is there, sprayed down by the bullets. A string of things going wrong now for Trace with only 2 players left, but time is still on their side. Bullets need to be landed. Transfer Low King.
Get on the ground, bro. Get on the ground, bro. Why are we shooting down at an angle? What?
Which fickle deity has Law King betrayed recently?
God, that's so unlucky,
Must
though.
all of these situations be pried cruelly away from him in the most devastating fashions.
Yeah.
His spam is so close, but he's only got like
This
2
transfer,
bullets left in.
it's beautiful to collect the 2.
Fuck.
And he just can't quite land it. The bullets are just running out. He can't get the weapon in time off the floor.
5 rounds in a row from DRX.
It's like they're just not getting those like multi-frags, right? They're in good spots. Like they're in pretty good spots.
Home territory buff.
Even the Jet, like Kai has in a good spot that round.
The home territory has not been a buff historically.
Oh, really,
Oh,
Buzz?
fuck.
Just clips the side of Heibei. Up and over the dash. The res is online because the ult was popped off. Buzz is feeling it right now. He actually is fully suppressed. We can't use too much into form of Yuto to save himself here in through the back. Bane. He has to
3
try
on
and provide
3.
that supportive fire. But
The best chance yet. Oh,
Foxy Knight's been
wow.
played himself back in. Up and over the top as Heaven was not smoke, or at least it faded. Now the paranoia.
Dude, they are fighting for their lives over here. Perfect one way.
Top of the head at Foxy 9. It's taken clean off. 2v2. You can slow this down if you Trace. You have options. Bianchi going for the play.
What a double face. Insane read.
DRX. Bianchi's got to try and make that play.
Oh,
Dark goes
God.
in through the back of the sight, run and gun from Mako. He knows the weapon well, and he knows the play to make.
And this is why DRX's strategy on B works so perfectly, because even
Bro.
when Buzz, Flashback get overwhelmed in that position, the distraction plays in all of their teammates.
13-0. What a
I've just
shot.
seen something ludicrous. The operator fell off the map, and somebody just jumped off the map and picked it off as the round went into the next to save the op.
Ain't no way.
I'm not kidding. I don't know if anybody can pick that up on the replay while we've got replays going, but on somebody's POV, I think it might have been Bane. He just grabbed the op as the round went into the next, off the edge of the map. And you gotta listen, Tracer just taking a timeout, so please, if you can grab that.
Bro, if it didn't, I'm praying it didn't happen.
What you're talking about.
I'm praying it didn't happen.
As Buzz died.
Yeah.
I'm praying he just bought it the next round. He's gonna look crazy. It's gonna be so funny.
Bane has grabbed the operator as he's falling in midair to save it into the next.
Bren is so confident. Sideshow doesn't believe it.
I'm telling you, I can't believe what I've just seen.
There's the op. You can see the op. It's still there. Oh, damn. Okay, well, Trace, to focus on them just for a moment as they're taking the tank timeout. This one has been utterly brutal. It's been so different to Lotus, and yet the scoreline suggests it's been exactly the same.
Yeah.
DRX have much better ideas on this map, absolutely, similar to Lotus. But Trace have still been in very winning positions across 3.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Lothar might not like this, but I think Trace needs to use the strat a few times. Let's speed this up a little bit. Let's speed this up.
There it is. Okay, look at this.
No shot.
As the round's going into the next to save the operator. How insane is that?
That's actually crazy.
Sick, man. What a catch.
That is a crazy catch by Bren. That's a crazy catch by Bren.
I don't know.
That's a crazy catch by Bren, dude.
The ways in which
That's
they've been winning
awesome.
these rounds, it
Holy
hasn't been lucky,
fuck.
It has been skillfully done, but from Trace's POV when they watch this back, they'll be amazed.
And Buzz is getting ahead of this one. He's got a dash. Even with the Hunter's Fury as well, there is no safety. Can't
Jesus.
stand your ground against that. Bianchi.
They tried the
Dropped
same
to the
strat
spectator
again.
seat. Fung Fung. Oh,
It's
now
the same
just
Astral
time as
chat.
well, but he's trying to play Kai in. Sneaking up and creeping up through mid. There is these timings to be taken, and this is potentially frantic,
wait.
but they are winning at least some of these fights. They are going their way. Dart backed off and away. Can potentially be happy the fact that they did manage to get that kill onto Mako.
Yeah, I think that this is a better situation than Trace have been in. They're now applying a
The
lot of pressure
observing
from mid,
team? Dude, the
even though
observing
there's
truck
nobody
is
there,
crazy.
Because DRX have got no
I have some
clear
videos of it on my
utility.
phone from when I...
Doesn't have a recon, doesn't have a drone. They've just got to give up mid and hope there's no lurker. It should make
The observers have access to like all first-person POVs,
because B has never
The main
worked.
cam, the
Buzz
free
is
look
over here
cam,
now.
And he's just so fluid
the
with
mini
this
map
operator in the sense that He
alone.
was here at the beginning of the round, but there's a lot of angles to account for. He smoked off, away from it, right for
fuck.
fire from Foxy9, instantly traded off, but
This guy doesn't miss.
And guess what? The
Oh, he's
flash
going
release
back.
flash is right back at him. And it's time to play
Oh,
back in, laying out these
bro.
players. In and
He
through
dashed
Buzz.
forward.
He's having the easiest
How'd that
game
mi-
of his life because he's being supported so elegantly, man. He can do no wrong.
I love the recon dart as well that Bane throws out. A lot of the top
Bro.
silver players are throwing that one. Learn it for your games as well. Everyone's going to take this as a learning
Experience diff,
moment.
player diff. Yeah, it's the Trace players probably coming into champs, right? They had no pressure. They were huge underdogs. No one thought anything of Trace, right? They were the least picked team in the pick'ems, and they're just playing like they're just playing their game, you know. And then once there was actually an expectation set on them, they could never live up to that expectation, you know. Like they were like maybe too inexperienced. Like they stopped playing with the confidence that got them here, like in the playoffs.
View, when you flip that on its head, it's like no matter what situation they get themselves in, DRX
What's
are
up,
always,
Kara?
They've always run into the operator. They've always got the
Yeah.
player flooding in off the back.
If you're under 25, the TLDR is they're not locked in, is what I just said. They're just not locked in.
No. And here in this round, pay attention to the way that the other players come in onto B.
He's been
based
missed.
off Buzz distraction.
He's been missed. Shots fired, and Buzz is right ahead of
Fucking
most of
hell,
this.
bro. Every round is
This
just
time they hold for Foxy9's flood.
Yes. So dropping one of the players there, Mako just cannot control
Ooh.
the rifle.
Love
Looking
that.
sick of this. He's taking matters into his own hands and has
It
cleared
always
out,
leads to 7-1.
rooted out. The stalwart
Always.
defenders
No
watching
matter
it
what.
sliced off angles and wandering from Bane will be punished.
What a nice adjustment from Trace, realizing that if you focus on Buzz, you get killed by either him or everybody else. So instead, they just push Buzz back a little bit and try to kill the others coming out through Heaven, through B-Link. A really solid adjustment, I think, to try to deal with that. Unknown if that came from the TAC timeout that we saw earlier or whether that's from, you know, Bianca, for example, as the IGL trying to make that adjustment on the fly.
Hold up.
God, Luo King.
I gotta
Luo King hasn't been able to get it done with his utility.
check
the
something
whole
here.
map. But
Yeah.
finally, rifle out.
How many times do you see the controller player just clear him backside?
Yeah,
By
business done.
himself. Like I said, I mean, taking matters into his own hands.
Now imagine the comeback.
I'm imagining.
I'm still struggling, to be honest with you.
I'm engaging my brain.
I think Trace would have to put together
Bro.
at least some better post
I was right.
situations. So, you know,
Chat.
get plant down, get out, still be able
Fucking
to sink some post plants, maybe get some
they're not KO flashing
on
it.
site positions.
I was gonna
Some
be mean
extra
and
layer
joke about it,
for me
but
to believe that they
I'll
can
just say it how it is.
take the majority
Why
of
are
these
they not
games
KO flashing? There's been so many rounds where I see two flashes.
An aggressive play?
So maybe off the back of Buzz.
Wait, is
at least
that?
they hold over towards B with the flood defending getting clocked. They want to go for something aggressive.
Does that timing
Drone
work
is
good?
used pretty early on the mark here for TRX, but it gets them that information. They know where Kai is playing with the operator.
Obviously here, DRX trying to push Trace into this trap on B.
Yeah.
Buzz has not popped the Blade Storm as far as I'm
Oh
aware.
dear.
So he's not going to be able to go for like the updraft.
Notice he's
play.
slightly off the wall.
Taking some chip.
He's right in the
Oh,
middle of the box.
shit,
It's a
they
flash
dashed in
play
the
up and
window.
over with the dash as well. Buzz getting ahead of himself, and he realizes it's still Kai. He's watching for the exit, and there's the punish in sight. Well
Wow.
dissected by Trace.
That was actually well played.
Good awareness of that stuff
Yeah.
as well.
That was
Slam
actually
onto
very
the
well
box,
played.
Clearly aware.
Bro, I'm telling
It's
like
given that player
Trace.
advantage over
Other than these
towards them once
flashes,
more.
actually, I can't give them compliments.
All
So
about
never
not letting
mind.
it slip.
Dangerous.
Could say the same for Foxy9. You don't want to be slipping there. Hunter's Fury. They should be pushing out through the back of the side. No way.
Hey, B, a flash. Use a flash, bro. Just throw it.
Still want to make a play for this one. There's a full swarm of players here. Defending rotations from DRX. They shore it all up over towards B, and it leaves it into that 2v2, but time. It's no
Ooh,
longer
good
on the side
timing
of
with that
Trace here. They're going to
Cloudburst.
try and make the play forwards for it, Bane.
Pro.
Miraculous. He's working magic across the site. Fung Fung sees the operator, feels like saving it, but no, just backs away with a rifle.
Oh
He's
my
going for the
god.
save in the 1v2. I mean, if that doesn't give you a glimpse as to the mentality of Trace. I suppose the rest of the match, you could figure it out for yourself.
Yeah.
And that's another round where Trace get the opening kill. And this one, not a scrappy affair where things get traded out immediately. They just have a solid 5v4 here to try to convert on. And their spacing isn't great as they get into side. The time ends up ticking down. All of DRX are on B. Everybody. Even Flashback's full rotated away from his Cypher setup on A. Confident that Trace are not throwing anything weird into the mix.
Was I saying it right?
晚安.
No, absolutely not, actually. Absolutely not. I tried my best, though.
Into the trips too as well, up and over the top. That's a beautiful flash. Kai is played in perfectly with that. And they have dismissed Buzz as easily as that inside the cage. A bit of spam will deal
The tones are so hard.
Bullet to the cranium, a flashback. Now the split defense play from DRX still as the smoke does dissipate. Bane trying to hold his ground, standing down up
Okay,
towards
Kai. Kai's looking good. Let's go, Kai. Put some confidence.
Power, but doesn't account for Foxy9 there, so there will be no ace. But still, with the damage done, Tracer got to be happy with that.
A much better attack. Buzz playing in a very different...
Bro, I don't know why they weren't flashing those lines. Like, that is actually crazy. What? Were they trying to save them for the post or something? Like, do they have, like, a second layer plan, maybe? They had to have, like, a second layer plan.
Still going to have that operator. They've gone to many lengths to protect them.
Oh, they certainly have.
They've thrown themselves off cliffs to...
It's not like they just don't know about the flashes, you know? Like, they're a very strategic team.
Listen, I don't know if they're here, but I do owe them a drink of their choosing. Because, yeah, pulling that was something special, to be honest. But you're right. And it's going to take, I think, the following up, the next 2 rounds that are left in his half to even make it, I think, a possibility for Trace to make it doable, because 8-4 at minimum, if you're getting pissed around and you know, moving forwards.
And I know it was a very different composition that they brought out today, but Trace, historically, 20% win rate on their defense side on Abyss over the 2 games that they've played against FPX and EDG.
The map has just been a struggle for them.
But it does look like they're heavily favored to win this one. The economy...
At half, we're going to do the flash count. We're going to do the flash count. Because I just need to know.
To be honest with you, there's
like,
still a lot of
I don't want to slander without having facts. Because I feel like there's no way. They're way too strategic. They definitely use their flashes. It's just how the fuck are they using them? I don't know.
It's broken, so this essentially feels... I mean, now it definitely looks like DRX know exactly what's up. They're trying to fake presence over towards B with the drone.
Yeah, and that drone from Bianca has got absolutely nothing done. In fact, it's achieved the opposite of what he intended. It's given DRX the read instead of made them confused.
Updraft dash though, here from Kai.
Kai needs this kill.
Trying to navigate away from most of these trips as well. I believe the knife connected. Mako's inside. One flashback still. Here,
fuck. Jesus Christ. Why did I say he needed the kill?
Just the one before the trade. 1v2 that Foxy9 can play for. But the operator is the weapon of choice. Maybe not by his choice, but he's got to work with it nevertheless.
My God.
He might want to save the op for the final round. But even if he doesn't, this is going to be difficult. They already knew roughly where he was. Fanfan had that neural theft out.
How does he play it? This side is brutal to take. Alone.
Oh, okay.
It's a bit of a high-low setup there by Trace, enough to sail there through, at least out a 3rd round. Add it to the tally. One more, potentially makes it doable.
One more is all they'll have access to. I mean, they better hope that it makes it doable. Squandered their chances at a better half thus far.
我们回来了。
Kai has been the only player really opening things up. Looking at his chances, and he did a great job. So I suppose I shouldn't count him out either. But Kai's aggressive entry has actually worked to get them into sights.
We're fucking back.
Kind of double up on the attack side here, despite the fact that set up to go for something fast on B.
Weird. I knew weird.
Head scratcher.
Woman. I knew that.
Flash and dash play out through mid as well. Hung Feng will survive. Uses the cage just to make sure he can back away there. Looking to reclaim some of that space up through mid. Now to no command.
No blade storm.
Emanates his way out.
Whoa, what is that? What is that?
Up and over Fruity's a kill trips to try and at least potentially play off here, but DRX, they wanted to try and play in front of all of this.
I want someone to hit that.
And still collecting and claiming all sorts of kills.
What are we doing?
Look how annoying that smoke is.
Not much you can get through. Another one way. Blooms and blossoms. How do you play your way past this one? Cosmic Divide is committed here. Lao King wants to try and get himself in, but that's a
God.
with a flash. Cleaning him up.
What a combo.
Still walking straight into Kai. Does have the Blade Storm. Up and over now. Updraft dash. Nowhere near is his teammate playing with him, though. And that's that that is great reactions. Kai once more has to be that playmaker. Steps up to that challenge.
Ooh, dude.
Full stick.
He was no.
Off,
No. Fung.
He's looking all the way up into the high ground.
What is he doing, Fung?
To just Kai. Again to do it. Dodges the paranoia, but plenty of bullets raining down onto him, up and over. Hunting for the head. Operating out.
Oh my God, this thing again from Mako.
A chance to isolate one of these fights. Mako! What is going on? Dashing away, you cannot escape your fate. Bane tricks him down with perfection.
Did what he could
Bro.
in the final moments, but it's still only going to be 3 for Trace.
What the fuck, man?
Throw himself off the
It looked like it, man. It looked like it, but still.
Holy shit.
Control, don't they?
Yeah.
Love the way that they've been playing this match.
I was truly rooting for him right there. I wanted him to win that.
Like dominance, though. Another similar
On the edge of my seat.
By DRX. We're going to see if it continues into Abyss.
I actually was truly rooting for him. Dashed off the map.
Red Bull gives you wings.
It's so over, bro. The flash count. Pistol. 0. Come on, bro. 2 here. There's one. Probably another one. What are we doing? What are we doing, bro? What are we doing? Bro, like, I don't get it. Wouldn't a flash be sick right there? Like, no? No, we're just gonna hold on to those. Fuck it. Let's just say this. Bro. Bro. Oh, it's this round. Okay. That was the round I noticed. This was the round I noticed. I was like, bro, use it. Throw it over the fucking wall. Throw it anywhere. Throw it off the map. Throw it to the right off the map. Throw it anywhere. Fuck. That was when I lost it. That was when I lost it because I realized. Wait, what's happening here? Okay, he's one here. I don't know what he used. I mean, what? What did he flash?
Very familiar position.
Oh, fuck.
Perched up onto that ankle.
We got some kind of cringe lineup?
Long.
We got to walk into it.
Lineups for days here from Foxy9. This is going to be tempting to disrupt any sort of hold. Flash, updraft dash in through the smokes as well, but a kill's collected on either side here with the Jets going down. And now barreling away.
2 flashes, chat.
Take a bit of space.
No flashes, sorry.
Disjointed some of these players. Hey, Sheriff.
Buddy,
cannot get the job done there.
Fuck.
Just one stray shot to the chest. Mako watching for the hop up.
That's a really important fight.
And then with another one. Lao King. Second top performer. It's been heartbreak for him in terms of the rounds where he could have had that impact. Stopped in his tracks. Taking these fights, very individualistic, but yeah, Mako's there eventually to swing and collect up the kill alongside Flashback. That's 10 rounds now for DRX, a pistol round as well. And for Trace, what options do you have at this point? I mean, you've got a force, I think, really, but you're on the defense side, you don't have the plant money. It's not looking good.
No, I don't think they're going to be able to force just based on eco. They didn't even kill enough players. I think this is DRX.
You're not allowed.
Long suspected after what we saw as the opening to Lotus.
Wait, who else you got in the event, Kara? You never showed us your pick of.
Fairly easily. Barring a very unusual
Maybe
twist and
it
turn in
is
this
you,
match.
actually.
And it is really
Wait,
confidence
when did
building,
you
I think,
become
for
a 100
DRX,
Thieves
and for
fan?
DRX's
I'm
fans to
curious.
see them come out in their first game of the lower bracket.
Was it after we won LCQ?
Play cooked up by Trace. Trying to use the weaker weaponry and util maybe that they can find a few kills there through the main fight. But you're right. I mean, DRX.
Oh, you fucking did.
fans.
You did us so dirty.
I'm not going to say expecting an outcome like this, I think.
You single-handedly took away my champs trophy. That's insane. I was winning champs until you became a fan.
Representation too at this event in Seoul.
The Korean fans,
Oh.
the Korean fans here in person would be absolutely gutted. And very unexpected to lose Gen G and DRX this early. It would have been
All right.
would have been unthinkable.
Yeah.
And it doesn't look like it's going to occur.
Yikes.
Trace going for a stack in the right place, but
exactly
doesn't catch too much.
Everybody accounted for. Up to 11 here for DRX.
Bro.
At least you get the rifles online if you are Trace. But
There's nothing to get excited about. There's literally nothing.
it's not just signs of life from
Can we
DRX
just
as
get
well,
to the
this is just
FNATIC game?
purely a clean sweep almost in terms of a win.
Yeah, it's dominant. And it's also two maps that they're really strong on and have showcased that they're really strong at this event. DRX's Lotus was kind of so-so before coming into champs, but I think the addition of adding that chamber in
Filler map.
certainly caught FNATIC off guard. That's a huge win to be able to get, and it's worked beautifully here as well.
Where'd
And
that
Abyss
land?
has just been home territory
Good
for
dart.
them.
Yeah, they're going to go for the B-hit simulator. Look at the util. Just sails up and over the head.
They're very practiced.
Yeah.
That's a really good egg
Makes
bug.
a go of things, just peeking past it. Again, he's going to get traded. Trying to take the fight outside of heaven. Foxy9 with his plan, and it's in.
You guys see where that knife's landing, by the way? That knife is so good because it gets all of the rotate. You cannot flood out because it's landing so late.
Clear him out.
That's like such a fucking good idea, actually, to layer it like that.
Tags onto him, so they know that Buzz is playing into this spot, but the drone's going to be used as well. Sees multiple players spamming away. Bullet's not landing, though, not through that box. One way in for the smoke, and the dart snaps it round to the
Oh
behind.
shit, good flash. There we go.
It's good, but still time starting to tick. This is where the problems start to stack. Trace, they need to try and hold these guns and hold them well. Fire in line, sticking it forwards. Now the defense needs to come online, but again, Bullet straight through the wall. And then Foxy9 even falls.
Oy, oy, oy.
Flashback was wrapping it all the way there.
DRX do end up losing their weaponry towards the end of things here. But I mean, this round, it's looking like it could be exactly identical to Lotus. 13-3 is on the horizon. And the way that DRX dealt with that did end up just being textbook. And I think that word could be used to describe how the Korean squad has played all day.
They're going into it again. Listen.
Run it as a scrim at this point.
These lineups are wild.
Limit testing. They don't want to give away footage.
See, that's the flash shot you should throw, because you can get past the lime. Like, why was you just not doing that? It's so easy.
Nade in through the back as well. Fang, that's good. Stands it down still. Damage was done to him, so he was softened, weakened enough for the stray bullets of Bane to find him. In through the smoke as well. There's timings to be taken. Behind K and Kai. They are capitalizing. Mako drops him. Crouch down. Coverage.
1, 2.
Fire over the shoulder still. Leaves Mako into that 1v2. And Hey Bay will deliver those death blows. Enough for Trace to survive another day.
Like on the
DRX are
map,
gonna have to
you
bring something
can
different
honestly
out
just
heading-
like launch these flashes over the walls, and it would break some of the op lines, right? That's what I was surprised he wasn't doing. Like just breaking the op line for like 3 seconds. Like they don't have to be banger flashes to set up kills. They just need to get your players in like open spaces with numbers. So that way the op doesn't get like an insta pick. I feel like the op just got insta picks every fucking round.
And we do often see eco rounds to close out these kind of situations.
We saw it on the last map.
Yeah. That time though there was Stingers online. This time, Genji, sorry, Genji.
You get to see their
coming in
bees
as
out.
Sheriffs. That's
Maybe wishful thinking on your part. Do you hope the Gen G was in playoff, Josh? It's not the case. Don't lay your hopes on DRX's shoulders.
would have been nice for the stories, but alas, I'm another broken Gen G fan that supports the
Oh, they're
RX.
trying. They're trying. They just had too much faith in the drone, right? Like they. It's not like they didn't use util. It's just that
one and does pull out an ult. I mean, hey,
maybe in their
using an ult, you can
scrims,
feel
like
just how
you know, maybe in their scrims that drone pushes the other team's duelist off. But Buzz has like very good positional awareness, probably teammates helping him in some kind of way, and he's just like fucking this drone clear. And they just didn't adjust quick enough. That was, I mean, they were trying.
What is going on? War chest is being unloaded, and in what direction? Where's that going, Bianca?
Listen, if there's
thought it was B.
Yeah, and it clears the way to absolutely nothing still. Now the indicator is on, but they've used so many ults into this round. It's already a win for the DRX, even if they lose the round.
Okay.
Up and over with the
Those flashes are really good.
To play these players in Foxy9. Just the one before he shut down. 12 to 5, but as we were saying, I mean, what is going on with the ults?
A bit panicked, and I think that's what's going to happen when you've only won 8 rounds to your opponent's 25. You know, when they're winning 3x more rounds than you are over the course
That
of the
is a
entire
lot
match,
to a little.
you're going to get shook in these kind of situations and feel like you've got to use the ults to close them out. It seems like a decent protocol on a rifle round if that had been a B hit. But it was a cute fake into a re-hit.
All right, Bane has Hunter's Fury. They're just spread out into a default. Really good opening knife to get Jet this space. Actually, I like that.
Yeah, Flashback not dodging a dart either, so he was
Holy
lit up.
fuck.
Those chances for Kai.
Dude, oh my god. They're gonna give him any util?
This was precarious. I mean, there's backup arriving potentially there with a deep knife as well.
They're leaving.
Yeah, Cam is cleared.
Oh, no.
Kai. Oh, Flashback's caught him.
Ay, ay, ay.
Teammates just left him out to die. They marooned him on a desert
Yeah,
island.
why did Bianca not use this drone?
Signal saving you there.
I thought he was gonna like drone to maybe tag someone, or I don't know.
Hat flung wide gives them that information now. They know it's split straight down the middle. 2 for 2. Loud King's position out through the back of the side as well. Where's the
He didn't
support?
have any KO flash at that. Wow. Wow, that is a KO flash jet dash. Holy fuck.
Util up and over. Bianca, he's hoping he can spam and spray down. Oh my goodness, he's moving all over the place. The aim is going wild and so are the bullets.
He hit his jump button throughout the middle
Dude,
of that.
I'll show you again. That shit was so clean.
Have to pick up the pieces, but only 2 left to do it now. This is it. Turning point in the map, in the series. DRX on a blinder. Form playing that significant factor. And they've got a chokehold onto this side into the post plant. Good luck getting through this. Good luck stepping over that barrier. And that finish line. DRX.
Check this. Look at this entry to the site.
Perfect all the way through, out.
Up trap dash, top site. He's clearing everywhere on this dash. This is all in his mini map.
Flawless.
The dart is in the back right. The flash barely goes outside. Like you literally see it go by him right there. How insane is that?
Pacific for Korea was going to end up in an inglorious end. I mean, they certainly looked excellent today.
It literally just barely goes outside. That's crazy, actually. What a perfect flash.
But what a performance from Trace to even get
This
to this
dart
point.
then gets a ping.
They went out ignominiously does not mean
Dude, holy shit.
results from the group stage.
That's an insane exec.
Bianca, Mr. Upset, back here on a
Like,
big
this guy's
stage,
cooked.
delivering results against Vitality, against Leviathan, and Hebe as well. Got the full range of emotions from tears to a determined look after his win in groups.
Absolutely.
And now a bit of disappointment, I'm sure, but today belongs to DRX.
It does. They survive.
Kira, let's see them.
A little bit longer in through the playoffs as well. A chance to potentially dish out some damage and get revenge for the Korean compatriots that were failed in the groups. They have that chance. They've earned
My
it
pick 'em.
here and today.
Yeah, and I think they didn't just survive.
That's good.
They made a statement, I think.
Yeah.
That these 2 maps, they can crush teams that have earned their spot in playoffs if you're not ready for them. If you're not confident enough on Lotus, on Abyss, DRX will happily take you there. A deep map pool, and this team's started to get a bit of momentum going.
Flexing their muscles with it.
This was sick. That was a cool play.
It really was just DRX consistently flexing. And
I want to see this be exec, actually. That's what we can do right now before they send it down this interview, maybe. If they send it on the interview, I'll hop on over, but I'm going to look for that be exec real quick. What did it been? This is probably it. But they actually do it one more time, right? Yeah, this is it. Okay. Dude, this exec is fire. Check this out. So this is the lineup for back where the Cypher's standing. He flashes over in case anyone's like opping the lines that Buzz was opping the whole time. Smoke heaven, smoke far right. The blind is going to cut through the right. The dart lands here. So if they timed this a little bit better, it actually would have been even better. And this dart would get pings literally every time. But it still gets a ping. Buzz has an opportunity to get a kill because he's updraft dashing into this cloudburst. And it's so fast with the KO flash, right? Oh, fuck. Here we go.
I mean, you guys blasted through the group stage.
I'll go back to it.
Sentinels. You also just played your elimination match in Champions. You know, how are you dealing with all the
Oh shit, good night, Eggy.
What do you think of your journey here in Champions so far? 페인 선수 오늘 승리 정말 축하드리고요. 꿈꾸던 무대에 드디어 도착했잖아요. 너무 많은 일들이 일어나고 있습니다.
No, next match starts in
바로통과에서 센티널스랑 경기를 치르고 거기에다가 오늘은 이렇게
probably about 20 minutes from right now.
승리해냈는데 부담감은 좀 없는지 물어보고 싶고요. 또 여태까지 좀 챔피언스는 어떤 시간인지도 물어보고 싶네요.
그냥 사실 뭐 이번 연도를 마무리.
They might not be used to the new venue, so maybe it's like 25. But
오히려 이제 단두된 매치가 됐는데 오히려 더 마음을 내려놓고 편안하게 했던 것 같아요. 저도 잘 모르겠는데 좀 신기하긴 한데 그래서 오늘 좋은 기량을 보여드릴 수 있었던 것 같고.
It's good stage presence, like confident out there.
Well, it definitely is the last event and the biggest event of the year, but I'm not trying to put an emphasis on that fact, trying to lift the pressure off myself. And even though today was the elimination match, it felt like, you know, our backs were against the wall, but it kind of helped us stay more calm and more collected, you know, have no pressure at all, which is kind of weird, but I am really, really happy that we get to survive and play the next match for us here in Champions. Now, other teams from other regions, they still seem to struggle against the CN region teams as well. Now, you know, do you feel like you guys were
oh
able
yeah,
to
they're
play your
practice
A game
partners.
today
Maybe that helped
because,
DRX a lot.
you guys were so familiar with the CN region, you know,
Yeah.
you guys scream TE a lot as well, right? 이제 다른 지역 팀들은 조금 아직
I forgot about that. That was probably a death sentence for Trace, that they scrim them all the time.
흔들림이 없었잖아요. 아무래도 좀 스크림을 많이 해봐서 익숙한
Rough.
지역 팀이기 때문에라고 봐도 될까요?
네, 저도 그렇게 생각하는 게 저희가 워낙 중국 팀들과도 연습을 많이 하다 보니까 그런 특유의 중국 팀다운 공격적인 모습들 그런 거에 저희가 좀 적응이 되면서 다른 팀들은 그런 거에 좀 당황을 해서 좀 지는 모습도 있었던 것 같은데 저희는 좀 알고 있으니까 좀 받아 먹으면서 쉽게 이길 수 있었던 것 같아요.
Yeah, of course, and it's something that we were able to exploit.
Damn, those kicks
because
are
we
nice.
scrimmed
I was waiting for them to show
a
them.
lot, and it seems like teams from other regions, they're caught off guard by their aggressive styles, but it's something that we can definitely predict from them and take advantage of. Now, we don't have a lot of time, but you guys are so close to playing in Inspire. Will you make it happen? 인스파이어가 얼마 남지 않았잖아요. 각오 한마디
Oh,
시원하게
the
해주시죠.
Inspire Arena.
사실 센티널 경기를 이겼으면 조금 더 쉬운 길로 갈 수 있었을 텐데 저희가 놓친 만큼 힘든 길을 왔지만 진짜 꼭
It's like a new arena, right, Chad?
진짜
Is that right?
비록 준비 기간이 내일 하루밖에 없겠지만 이틀 뒤 경기도 진짜 저희가 모든 걸 쏟아부어서 꼭 팬분들한테 좋은 결과를 보여드릴 수 있도록 열심히 하겠습니다.
I mean, it would have been easier for us if we had the chance to beat Sentinels, but we let that slip away. So, you know, we don't have a lot of time to prep, but we will put our 100% into our prep and the next match coming up for us to make sure that we play at Inspire. And thank you everyone for supporting us.
I'm guessing
now, congratulations,
that's
Bane,
after
once
that
again.
break.
And that was
That
Bane
must be
with the
here.
first match in
So if they win that game, maybe they go to the other venue? Because otherwise, they would have a break, right?
This is it. This is the lower bracket.
This must be the other
no
arena.
second
These 3 days.
DRX and Trace have to bring their A game if they want to make a run, and this is going to.
How much does jet lag play in the international events? I mean, it can play a big factor if you don't prepare well for it, you know? I think if you're smart about it, typically young people don't get affected by it as much, but there's ways you can like avoid it. Like you shouldn't immediately fall into like a shit sleep schedule. Like if you land at fucking you know, noon, don't immediately go to the hotel and sleep. Like, don't do that. You're gonna be tired as fuck, but try to make it till like nighttime. And then it also helps to like work out in the morning, like first thing in the first morning to like reset your circadian rhythm. Don't drink alcohol. There's like a lot of things that you could do and to like kind of negate any of those effects. I would say like the biggest thing about travel in my experience, it could be that, but at this point in gaming, I don't think it is that, like jet lag. I think what truly affects some of these players the most is like the food and like the culture shock. And that's not a problem for like Americans in most scenarios, but like say like these Chinese teams come to like NA or something, like they have to drastically change what they eat. Oftentimes they have to like bring shit with them, like they pack stuff. So there's like that's like a big factor for teams in like the Asian region, in my opinion. Is like just like, man, like their day to day is so fucking different. It's so different. I've heard of like a lot of the Asian players having like really bad like stomach problems and stuff. So then some teams started like bringing food. This wasn't in Valorant. This was CS. So I don't know if in Valorant that's what happens. Okay, here is that exec I was talking about. So the Molly is sailing over. You can see it on the screen right now. It's going to go back here. We saw the smoke heaven. I'll just actually fucking... There we go. Smoke heaven, smoke riot. The blind's cutting through. The dart is pretty well timed with this blind. I would say like slightly off time, but it's all good. He has to get the smokes off. Updraft dash into the cloudburst with the dart. Potential for a kill there. And there was a second flash thrown, I believe, for the jet in the cloudburst to get out of it. There's a shock for like any trips. Like that's what this shock is for. Like any trips down here that are going to kill any of these guys. Like everything is thought of. I promise you everything is thought of. They cammed the window high up so that way the Cypher feels safe to peek this. Also, might be able to use that cam in the post plant to tag the diffuser, which is insane, if it's possible. There was an opportunity there, it just didn't happen. This is weird, like this time frame in the round, because they use so much util, and this smoke has like made it so that way they absolutely needed that kill, and it just didn't happen. It's also not the exec I was talking about because he still has this knife. Fuck. Where is it, dude? Did I miss it? Yeah, I did miss it. Fuck. Maybe it's this round. Okay, let's see. Smoke. Same cam. Blind dart. So no one's in the site, so we get to like actually see it all. Shock for trips. Updraft dash in. Look at Mickey Mouse, bro. Oh, dude, he didn't throw the knife again. Fuck. I want to know that knife he threw on pistol. I thought that was it. But he's throwing this knife, I guess, on the fly now. This was the knife I saw on the minimap, actually. This knife is goated. I thought he was throwing it over the wall. But it, like, perfectly would get the rotate, right? So their hit is so explosive that anyone in the site is going to have a very hard time stopping it. And then the knife will make it so anyone supporting can't support effectively. This is actually fucking crazy. This is a really good take. Let me see the pistol knife. Because I thought that that's kind of where the pistol knife landed. Shit, they just thrown over right there. Yeah, it's literally exactly where it's landing. So it's the goal. It's their goal to basically knife the rotate. Like that's basically the goal of this. And this is like the take I thought we would see, right? The blind, the dart, that knife. And they've kind of like switched up the layering like as the rounds went on.
Another elimination match. Things does not get easier from here.
No, not at all. And so far, every single match that we've had in playoffs has been a 2-0. But right now, with the match that we have ahead, with the expectations from both of the teams, knowing that one of them is going to go home, I expect to at least get 3 maps.
Yeah, both these teams have had a surprising year. I think FNATIC in not making deep runs at international tournaments like they have in the past. And for G2 in shocking everyone and going deep when we saw them in Shanghai. So either
I don't think G2 is going to pick up
going
this.
home in the first round would really be a shock.
This is the thing though, it's G2 versus FNATIC. Every G2 fan and every FNATIC fan is going to be very excited about this matchup. This is a very historical one in other games. And Kukuka, you want...
I think if FNATIC leaves Ascent open, G2 is going to pick Ascent.
Matchup between...
I think you're crazy. If you think G2's map pool is bad, I think you're fucking nuts. I think you're fucking... You are literally on some next level strain of THC. You are just high out of your mind. Their map pool is goated, I feel like. That's like the one thing G2 has, dude. Like their map pool is their prep work. They're like constantly switching shit up. I think there's a chance, you know, they might run into like Haven and, you know, Durka and Alfie just diff the fuck out of them though. Like that is where I'm worried for G2 is like these weird comps with like double duelist and they're just bullying Icy like really hard. I think that's scary. That's very scary.
The icebox against Leviathan, because I think Leviathan had them red in this series, and this close map is how they went out. I want to start off on their defensive side, taking a look at how they set up with this Viper wall. Almost every team in the world at the top level is throwing that default wall that you've probably seen on all your rankings. It has the normal stuff. You can flood in from these angles, isolate fights. It lets you also hard anchor on the site. G2 aren't doing that. Instead, they're doing this one that we see
The worst map
down
pool?
the map.
Well, it turns out that that team would have been the one we just saw, Trace.
Isolate a duel and stop the belt player from swinging in. And secondly, when you're playing retakes, it also lets you segment off and take this fight and this fight kind of as an isolated angle instead of having to swing into as many crossfires.
I mean, Trace didn't win either of these maps.
And you can see that in their setup.
They didn't win either of these. And then if you look at their games prior, their only wins were on Bind and Ascent. So their Bind kind of fizzled out. Their Sunset they didn't win a single map on. No other map they won a single map on. So yeah, they would have had to have been the worst map pool team.
Come into play. Those ultimates are going to begin to get used into this one. You see that?
What's good, Tay?
And Calm is going to start firing off this Hunter's Fury. That'll give space.
How did Trace beat Leviathan and Vitality? I mean, what they did is great. It's great. I truly think Trace suffered from the fact that they played teams that they practice against. Like they played EDG, who's the GOATs in the region. You heard the interview. They like got shook. They shelled up. They didn't play with confidence. They got out-aimed. They knew exactly what EDG was going to do. And then today they played DRX, where in the interview they're saying like DRX is a scrim partner, and it's just the same shit. It's the same shit all over again. You know, it's just same track off the same album, you know? Like different track off the same album. Like it felt like I was watching the same shit all over again. It's like someone that kind of understands what Trace is going for, how this util stalls out, and they just have really good solutions, and they are very confident to fight them. Like they fight them everywhere. Like Buzz was so willing to fight them.
rounds on their attack where we would see G2 players
Speaking of which, let's see what he ended with.
taking fights that should never be taken. And for example, in that round, that Viper wall, it also conditions you. It gives you a very big spot where you
Felt like it was so much better on the first blood, I swear. 37 though, top fragger.
smart enough to know, yeah, I'm going to take
Bane
this
was
space that you
looking
think
great.
is yours, and I'm going to play in that space against you. And that is what disrupts G2 so much.
But surely none of this is going to be an issue for either of these teams because
Yeah.
FNATIC have just been taking away the ice
That's
ball.
just-
Absolutely, but I do think it is a bigger issue that we also saw on the Abyss of G2 sometimes having kind of an over-reliance on what their big...
I mean, they have nothing to hang their heads low for. Like, they played way better than anyone could have ever expected. And like I said, I think these were some nightmare matchups. Like, truly bad matchups for a young, inexperienced team that is, like, the dark horse of the event that no one believed in. And now, all of a sudden, people believe in them a little bit. Like, it's just... that was a recipe for an 0-2. Not going to lie.
Their biggest enemy is themselves, literally, because they will make mistakes that are completely unforced.
What the fuck? That's crazy.
Have a similar issue, but let's check in very quickly with the professor himself, Jonah P, who's standing by with gold.
Hey everyone, GB down here with the professor, Jonah P.
Please give us 3 maps.
What
Yeah.
happened yesterday? You know, where did you guys feel like
Up
yesterday
mic.
kind of slipped away from y'all? And you know, also, how do you recover in such a short amount of time? Because that was literally just yesterday.
Well, I think Icebox, it came down to some nerves and us being indecisive, hesitating. And Abyss, I think it was just, there was zero plan making for us. We got into many post plans, but just couldn't convert any of them. So last night we're up to like 2 a.m. in Josh's room, just VOD reviewing and just having a nice team talk, getting stuff off our chest. So today I feel like we played better under pressure. So elimination game today, so I'm not worried at all.
So confidence overall pretty high?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah, brother. All right, appreciate you. Fist pumping. We'll catch you soon.
This
All right,
team,
back to y'all.
they're grinders, man. I'm telling you. They're so prepped.
Great thing to hear if you're a G2 fan, right? You want them to be able to bring some answers back. But having said that, it was a very close match. Mimi and every player on G2, they had their moments. They could have won yesterday.
quiet.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, we saw them start to rally a little bit. There was rounds that made it look possible with some of the individuals popping off on Abyss. But it really was all about those individuals for G2 and Map 2. But what Jonah was saying in that interview, though, I think is very apt. This is a team who has done super well under pressure this year in these big events. The comebacks.
Yeah, I do need to stay hydrated
The
today.
run there, playing back to
I can't really shake this headache right now.
to make
I'm
it
sorry.
into the
Let me get some
top
more
3.
water.
These are the situations where this team now has
Who do I
the
have in this series?
experience to
I got
dig deep and think,
G2 here,
hey,
but I'm
we've
not
done this
like
before.
giga confident about that.
And also, do not forget, like,
I expect
at least
Alfear to look
DRX and
really
Trace
fucking
had
good today.
you know, a day off. G2 and FNATIC were playing yesterday.
God,
FNATIC
I
were
expect
here
him to
less
look
than
really
24
fucking
hours
good.
ago, playing
That's what
their
I'm
match
scared
and
for.
actually being here. So it comes down to
Ooh,
the
that's a
experience.
good
It
shout,
comes down
Joe.
to
That's a
getting
really
together
good
as
call
a
by
team,
you.
having those
It's because
conversations.
I
Maybe
worked out and I
spending more
forgot
time
to have a
at
protein
Duncan
shake when I came
discussing
home,
than
and
sleeping.
so I'm probably just
I
like,
bet you a lot of like
I'm fucked
problems are
right
solved
now.
in Josh RT's room. I feel like that's where you go. You're just like, we have
I'll
an
take
issue.
that note.
Let's solve it.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. This team has such a bond, right? Josh wasn't with them from the very beginning with the guard, but that's all that these players really talk about, right? How close they are as teammates, how much they've grown together this year from that squad who ascended to now this team who is a consistent contender at global events.
Yeah, and we're seeing here in this B-roll all those clutches that we were seeing coming from G2. Things were not working in map 2. They do have what it takes to have those individual moments, but of course it's something that you cannot rely on, especially not here.
Yeah, and speaking of individuals, Durke. Nikita.
Yeah, Nikita Shirmitev, as we call him in Spain.
He good.
Well, that is his name, to be fair. But yeah, I feel like the performance that we see here from Durke, even when they lost against FNATIC, like, he is onto something. Throughout the entire year, he's been questioned about how he plays the Euro and why he plays it. Like, some of the decisions, okay, hit or miss, big hits or misses. But in this tournament, I think that he's performing so well. This is the form that you do not want to face Durke against.
When you think about Durke, you think about the other top duelists in the world. Your Osbuses, maybe even your CNETs, those guys who have lifted trophies in the past and been there and done that. You don't really think about Icy, but he's a guy who, after a rougher start to his year with G2, I think has really stepped up here at Champions. So just like Durke, switching over and playing a lot more of that Yoru, I think he's looked much more comfortable, has been willing to take more individual individual risks, and I think his individual form has really started to shine a little bit more, partially because of that.
I mean, I've been very, very loud when it comes to shutting down the Durka haters, but for me, best Yoru player in this tournament. He's shined when Fnatic haven't done well, and there have been a lot of moments, though, Kukuka, when Fnatic, they just haven't done well because they're throwing away 4v2s, 5v3s, which they really should not be.
In so many of these occasions, right? We saw this pistol. This was a 4v2. Yes, Benji had hell of a match yesterday. The shots the Heretics were shooting made completely no sense. But if you're Fnatic, okay, it happens once. It's fine. But that it happens again, and this one in round 24 out of Sunset, this took Heretics to OT, made them win the series in a 2-0, something that could have ended in a comeback for Fnatic. And again, they put their hands down. They think that the round is over just because they have a 2-man advantage, and everything is done, and everything is over. It's like losing that kind of threat.
Quite frankly, this is one of the roughest games I've ever watched of Fnatic. They generally don't get stomped like they did in that game, but they do have that experience factor of having been in these positions, knocked down to lower brackets before. I think the biggest question is just resetting the energy, going back in and figuring out what went wrong. Why didn't we show up? Because they've had a real problem with map ones this tournament thus far, and they're going to have to solve that quickly now, playing back-to-back days against G2 in the lowers here.
I just want to see them lean towards that Haven. Lean towards maps where Alpha yet doesn't have to play Killjoy. We've heard it from him in EMEA. He's bored of it. He's not focused when he's on that agent, and we saw a lot of that yesterday.
To be fair, we have seen many faces of Alpha. I remember when they used to run the race on Ascend. Like he
was always good.
And he was always good because he's Alpha. Sometimes we forget. And yes, sometimes he's been relegated to playing the Killjoy. It doesn't mean that he's playing bad or that he's not going to perform, but then you put him on an agent like ISO, for example, on the Haven, and you're mind blown because for a second, you're forgetting he's still Alpha here.
G2 can really struggle when teams kind of start to take a lot more of those risks and get really brawly. And Fnatic this year have shown the ability to do that, playing those ISO, those Yoru comps that you're talking about. This team has grown a lot from that team that was only about the structure, was only about the perfect mid-round having to go right to win games.
And one of them is going to have to go home today. If you're Fnatic, internationally, you have not done well this year. You have something to prove. You have a name to defend. But for G2, you're the new kid in the block, and you still have a lot to prove.
Well, without further ado, this is it. Elimination time. Let's bring the team
That was a yo. I'm curious, by the way, chat. Someone asked earlier, what were the casters' preds on the games today? I'm gonna go look at the pre-game segment real quick.
FNATIC.
Also, how was Elma Putty's interview on the walk? Wait, no, that wouldn't have been Elma Putty. Whoever did the interview for the walk-in for FNATIC. They give anything? Wonder who Yinsu predicted. Are you being sarcastic?
Oh boy, this matchup has the potential
You
to become
fucker.
one of the all-time classics. But this is the lower bracket. There is no room for mistakes when elimination is on the line. And look, they've gone with the Haven. They did it.
Haven, oh my god, they did it. ISO Yoru, here we fucking go, chat. They picked Bind. Ooh, I thought they were gonna go Ascent for sure. I think they went Bind because they have footage of Fnatic though. G2's Bind is fucking good. Holy shit, dude. Whoever said G2 has a bad map pool is crazy because they're actually goated at these three maps. And actually, G2 would have been down to play these two, definitely these two, and they're way better than you think on Abyss. They just got owned yesterday. But obviously, they're good on it. They picked it.
This year, there's been some changes, but we saw a change when they came here onto chance. I don't think they were feeling that comfortable. Maybe they swapped things around. I think that the preparation for both of the teams
This is good. This is really good. And obviously, I think it goes without saying, like, these are also fucking fantastic maps for Fnatic. So, like, this is a giga banger. This series is so fucking good right now. It couldn't be better. Like, historically, they're insane on Bind. Fnatic is. Their Haven has been fucking, like, untouchable. And then Lotus. Their Lotus is also very good. Like, before Champs. Champs has fucked them up. Like, but before Champs, They were on a streak. Wait. Okay, no. I thought that was FNATIC's comp for a second. All right. I think that's actually what G2 was running, right? I'm pretty sure they were running this. G2 can run a lot of shit on Haven. Dude, these teams are all fucking incredible. I'm telling you, this series is going to play out amazing. This is FNATIC's Haven, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 straight games. Well, I guess this doesn't get 6 with the ISO comp. I mean, that's pretty fucking sick, dude. Like, I'm not gonna lie, running this comp and no one gets over 10 rounds on you, you're picking this shit.
Baby Bay.
Let's go.
Thank you so much, Insu. Yeah,
This is such a banger.
And they're always playing out
Holy
this way
fuck.
when there's elimination on the line. To see these two teams clash for the first time on this stage with everything that's at stake, I mean, it's a gift.
Yeah, and what a moment in time as well. G2 versus FNATIC, and we're starting off on Haven of all maps. And yeah, the Yoru head-to-head is going to be the shining light for me because Durka has been looking fantastic on Yoru.
Anyone got the caster picks for today? I don't have them. Can't find them.
Is Icy. Yeah, G2 took that win away from EDG, but it was so
too hard.
close. It was 13-11.
I just want to see it.
They're 6-0
Alright.
on
That's the
Haven
orb
this
for
year,
front
ever
B.
since it came back into the map pool.
It's a good orb because it clouds out like that. So you always have to be worried of people like sneaking
Take
through.
a step into that ring. It's a map that hasn't necessarily been weak for them either. I mean, they've only played it 3 times, but every single one has been close. They've won 2 of them. So it's not like they're slouches on this map necessarily.
Yeah, neither of these teams are going to be slouches on any of these maps in the map pool. So evenly matched, it feels like.
Update title.
It's just quiet across the board right now from G2.
Mid-round push, very good timing, very good timing.
But it didn't bait out any rotations from the side of FNATIC.
That's a dink onto Balin already.
Gate crash.
If they decide to continue to go B, you've got Durka who's close by, you've got Boaster there with him.
Where's Zerka gonna use this
FNATIC need to be
shit?
careful from this front B pop from G2. That Euro flash, it could be so hard to dodge.
I think that's why they're playing off of it, and as soon as it goes off, they know they can try to refill it onto this side.
Fuck,
Right back
what?
already through, taking care of
Just
Boaster
off the
for trade.
muzzle on
It's
Boaster?
timely, it's perfect. Durka's not able to get it. His hero does. 2 kills on the round for him. But they've managed to get the spike down.
Yeah, this is a great
G2's most
retake.
Position found again, just down to 19 HP. It's just a tap.
Dude, they
It's
gave
just
the
a threat.
bun set smoke from an omen. That's so smart.
Do they have a flash? Do they have anything? They all
Oh,
just swing out. They all
fuck.
just face.
Oh, my God.
FNATIC will get the pistol.
Dude, I've never seen a team do the bun set smoke like that on Haven. Are they bringing out bun sets? What? So, oh, by the way, chat, there's a lot of cool tech with ISO that I could talk to you guys about because I main this fucker. So, you're going to see a lot of pairings with shock darts is the first thing. With the Vuln. You'll see a lot of that at A. That's what this is probably going to be. But you also have potential to do shit like, say they plant C, right? You could Omen smoke the spike, begin defusing, send the ISO contingency, and get half. Because they can't spam it. So you can do shit like that. Like he could have done it. It reminded me of it over at B. That was a pretty nice kill. You can also do it next half to get the orb. What's
Okay, so
the
3
what
bomb
gamble
sites, when you
request?
drop a member early like that, you are
Oh,
really
we don't
spread
have a
thin.
gamble right now?
That's why you see this proactivity
Oh,
on the
fuck.
mini-map
Okay, I got it,
from
I got it.
FNATIC. That's a double A long approach.
I thought someone had it up. My bad.
G2, they need to be careful right now because Alfier, if he gets heated up, it's going to be over.
Yeah, the terror that can be an ISO.
Yeah, he's been superb on it as well.
Okay.
A little bit of tap there, not connecting the shots, but honestly, Jonah P.
Oh my God.
Labored. It took a little bit of time, but
Oh, broke the shield.
ultimately does connect. It's a 3v3, but it doesn't feel like a solid one. It doesn't feel like a comfortable one. It just
Damn, bro. I still went crazy.
3 is FNATIC at the second. And that's something that I said G2 need to be very wary of. Once he gets on fire, especially towards this A site, you're going to see Alfier taking a lot of swings down short A. And he's going to hit those shots 9 times out of 10, let alone the fact that he got 3 into that round to build towards that ultimate. And yeah, it was costly for FNATIC, but they ended up saving the majority of the guns that they needed.
If Alfier dies there, this whole round plays out so different, huh?
That first
Huge
peek that he did, it
round.
was a little interesting, a little dicey, but he settled. Now he's sitting at 3-0 with a Vandal to his
Yeah,
name.
Boaster can't have another day like yesterday. I agree on that. There's the shock. Vuln.
See that cheeky little vulnerable shock setup. Icy's been dropped. Leaf has
Damn.
2.
The ISO got the pick inside the Viper wall.
This is an excellent start out for FNATIC.
Ooh, rough.
Yeah, picks across the board. And off of utility in mid as well. The 1-2 punch, the Yoru walking down. They swing out. Boaster is going to have a tough ask in the backside here. He is alone, but they don't know he's here.
I like how they tucked Durka in that corner, bottom.
You got Durka who's pushed down C long. You had the drone come out from the Chronicle towards A, and they've got him fully funneled into the middle of the map, and they know that. The paranoia is going to be a little bit wide, but balance shots do connect. Now they can flush back C. The thing is,
I'm rooting for G2, but this is fucking tragic.
I think they might have a notion that somebody could be down C long, and that's why they're planning for CT right now.
Yeah, oh, they definitely know
And this
someone's
drone's
down
gonna
C
get good
long,
info on
chat.
where Alpha Year
Look at
is.
this. They definitely know.
again, Durka is the problem, and the problem has not been solved.
It doesn't matter. Holy
Nasty work
fuck.
from Durka. What a transfer.
That's a scary sight for G2 fans. If he's hitting like that
Oh
already.
my god, the professor's fucking cooking. Wait.
Oh, he commits to the TV back.
Wait.
Jonah P fully
Wait.
1v3. No idea where Durka was. Fully left guessing.
Yo.
And FNATIC win the bonus. This is an excellent start.
Yeah,
Oh my god. He just... Bro. Durka just showed up at the lecture hall and fucking just actually took a shit on the professor's desk. Like, what the... That round was so sick from Durka. The transfer right there into, like, the absolute juke out.
Much. And when you think about FNATIC...
This is my ball boy, bro. Good job.
and when you think about FNATIC as a team, they only really tend to struggle
Holy
against
fuck.
very, very highly talented players.
That was
have
actually
good
sick.
mechanics,
I love seeing
everything.
Yoru
And
out
it's not
plays.
that-
It's like my
look,
favorite
that's a
part
dig
about the
to
whole game.
G2. They have great mechanics, but they rely on more of their
I play all
fundamentals
these
and
cringe
the
duelists,
high
chat.
percentage plays
These are
in
these
order
are
to
my
win.
people.
That gives FNATIC a lot of breathing
These are my
room to
fucking
be
people.
confident in their own
ISO and Yoru.
Jonah P doesn't have a ton of breathing room here. You look at the mini map. You've got Alpha, who's taken all of.
I mean,
A
dude,
long. You've got
there's
Chronicle
two
again,
omens,
short.
an ISO and 2 Yorus. I'm
Get him in there
fucking
now.
going
The
crazy
middle of
right
the map has
now.
been taken. The paranoia is out towards garage.
It's flawless.
The question is, how much more is concealed? Do they realize where the rest of G2 are? He's going to try to get
They
out.
know
and
where
again,
Jonah P is, and he's going to fall shortly.
Alfear's waiting on the other side. It was a space
Oh,
he had taken at the very
fuck.
beginning of the round. He shouldn't.
Oh my god, again, dude. Jonah's getting fucked by the Yoru. Oh my
It's a stall
god.
towards front B again. Last time G2 were down numbers, this is where they decided to go. And I think FNATIC are a little bit ahead of this. Durka got that pick in short A. He's the forefront. Can't connect yet.
This is notably more difficult. Remember the last time they did this, they had the Viper Orb that they could play around.
And they also had rifles. Oh, that shield.
Dude.
So
Dude.
damning.
Actual duelist diff, man. This is exactly what I said I was worried about. Yo, these duelists are going fucking wild right now. Both of them. There's just so much value. Every round feels like it's won by one of them. Okay, I hate that I used the word one in 2 different ways.
And they haven't stopped at all. It's been
Different.
aggressiveness
Sorry,
every
not-
single round so far from the side of FNATIC.
that's what I mean.
But the difference is once they get those key kills, they fall back and they play as a unit. It's looking very cohesive right now. And very smothering for the side of G2. It's going to be an early timeout.
Yeah, man.
For good reason. It seems like the G2...
The ISO shields are fucking destroying, and the Yoru clone is getting value. So, like, man, this is the hard half, by the way. This is the hard half. I'm telling you, next half, this ISO is just going to bully the fuck out of the C site. He's just going to eat the orb up every round. He's going to ult the C player. They're going to run it down. The orb's going to TP into the back of the site. They can omen blind the right side. They can dart, like, bro, that C site is theirs, like, every round.
You're right. It's netted them so much success. It's netted them a perfect
And at
record.
any moment in the half, what they're going to do is they're going to fake C really hard and have a gate crash go, like, all the way to A. So, like, dude, the Yoru could, like, be taking C and, like, the gate crash could be off barrier and sail, like, to fucking hell. You know, like, ammo. It's insane what this comp can do. they can use the ISO ult right now to like flood a site. So say like you tap here, he just immediately ults on the tap and they flood. Like, dude, this
On how to play against
the way they
double
use this
controller.
comp is great.
Well, it's the adjustment for
Look at
G2
this
on the other
phone.
side
What
of
is
the
he cooking
timeout.
with
You've
his
got
phone?
Trent one away from having his Hunter's
Oh no,
Fury.
that was ult. That wasn't
An
phone.
aggressive TP out from Valen to get into Cubby.
That was he had his ult out probably.
And a dart to buy some space. But again, you see the utility being exchanged from the defense.
And I think this is what G2 needed to do. They needed to shut down this A control.
He's trying to figure out where to use it. He's gonna use it right now.
At least get his shield off of him. But he's not even
Oh,
here.
he wants to use it on the hit though. Is the thing.
Opportunity. He has that ISO ultimate online.
He wants to do it like when G2 starts investing their util to really
As soon as
fuck him
anybody
up.
makes contact around the map. Alpha's gonna pop that shield. He's gonna ult.
He's gonna do it now maybe.
So if G2 take 2, here it comes. Here's the 1v1.
Alpha and Leaf on the other side. He's got full health. He's got full armor.
Fuck.
But how do you deal with the double tap?
It's too hard. Not at this high of a level. Most of the time, the ISO will win that exchange.
On the other.
Holy
It seems like they're
fuck.
going to try to get out on
Why
the
are we
side.
why are we so
Not gonna lie to you
choppy?
guys. Didn't really see what happened there, but lo and
Okay,
behold,
they're
they've
choppy.
managed to
There
get
we go.
decently far out. You've got the paranoia coming out, the decay as well.
But it's
Surface in
Dirk again.
such
Oh,
a
no.
good spot, but Jonah P just decapitates him. Boaster able to respond at least a little bit. Now
2v2.
2v2 as the spike goes down. It's leaving Trent on his own.
no.
He's got 2 shots, but position's been given away. Knife out. Shots not settled.
Bro, why is it
And
what?
again, Trent has to go. No armor. That's not the right weapon in that position.
He's
And it
9
feels
and
will come
0,
through. Again,
chat.
they're gonna continue to feed this
He's
in Alpha.
9
They
and
wanna
0.
lean into his ult.
Yeah, he just used it. He already got full 4 ult orbs into that round.
Ooh.
And you see the value of the ISO on this map. The way that G2 like to play this composition is to do a little bit of a push and pull. They like to break utility, make teams second guess. But you can't do that if you're getting ulted. Wherever you make noise, whether that was going to be at A, whether that's in garage, he's going to ult you. He's going to take the 1v1. And with his mechanical skill,
Yeah, forget it.
Yeah,
it's
perish.
over. He has a shield.
Saw.
9 and 0 so far.
Fuck.
And again, more than halfway to having his ult online.
All right. Maybe Yoru Sova ult combo here.
Start off slow.
He crashed going towards garage, so it's looking
Or
like
even
a
when things
fake.
just don't go their
This
way.
is looking like a
Keep in mind
fake.
against Heretic, they lost a 4v2 to start the match.
He's faking this
time
out.
around, they're so confident because they won the 4v2.
I mean, it's perfect. It's a map that they're familiar with, a map that's netted them a ton of
Oh.
success.
It's a
And the
double
beginning of
fake.
this could not be any better.
What the fuck?
Capicles traded 1-for-1 Leaf with a lighter. We'll
That's
try
an
to
insane
revenue
strat.
But he's
Yo.
the spear with Jonah P close by.
That was
Gonna invest
wild.
into this. Boaster's just waiting on the other side. But Trent is too. Surely he's been spotted. They've got to know that he's there.
I would be so mad if I died to Trent right now.
So far away, just now. Gonna
Trent
get
has
range to
ult,
use that
so
when he's very- if
yeah.
need be.
He's fine to stay a little bit away.
So they have full A main control.
Oh,
Pin is
timing.
down, and that's going to make this so much more
The
difficult.
fucking clone
He's gonna fall
again.
too. A
Oh
2v4
my god.
that needs to go the way of G2 for any semblance of hope, and it does not look like that will be the case. What in the world can
Dude.
outnumbered? And
These duelists are fucking nuts.
And that's another ISO ult online.
Oh my
retake from
god.
That was a chef's kiss moment. It can be so hard to go up against a Viper split, especially when it's all in CT, but opting to just go through.
I've never seen a Yoru clone like get so many kills, right? Like it's amounted to like 3 to 4 kills to have, which is fucking crazy. Like it's a difference maker actually right now. The clones are going wild out here. They're getting kills.
No, I believe it. I believe it 1,000%.
Jesus, Alpier
Defensive
11 and
in the
0.
hands of Durka.
Still the ults.
It's interesting. In the last series, we saw Boaster pick up the defensive op quite a bit.
Oh wait,
This
that's a
time,
new
Durka's
ult. I'm
feeling it
sorry.
in his own right and
Oh
leave.
god.
Oh my god.
It's a set play for Boaster to
Bulldog,
push
light
this.
armor. Alphair again trying to pest him out, but this time the duel
And they
goes
got
the way of
Boaster.
G2.
What the fuck? Trent
Now,
sheriffed
what's the
him.
response? Where do they go from
Okay.
here?
Huge
The
win by Lee.
aggressiveness down C long for Durka. He's going to get some info, but his TP is leaning towards A. So G2 need to be very careful right now because they might be running into the remaining 3 members of FNATIC.
Vac, check his PC chat.
If they commit to this, they're freezing.
If it comes up clean, check
This
it harder.
This Odin could do so much damage against light armor.
Yeah, 1000%.
Literally.
Spray and pray, get a little bit of a collat. Oh, that's why the Killjoy ultimate is invested, but there's still 2 trips to play off of. Chronicle, he's going hunting. He might find the timing.
He's exploring.
Didn't hear the
Valens there on the
swoop.
other side. He's got to spot him, and he does.
Ooh.
The Stinger up close nets him another win. A 5v2, but again,
Nah.
remember, it's lighter weaponry. It's not great. It's a Bulldog and an Odin. Patience
He
out
dropping?
from Hero.
Dropping in this cage.
A 2v4 would be devastating. It would be backbreaking.
He could hop to default.
Dirk is going to save this
Or-
operator, surely.
I mean, he's got plenty of money.
Yo.
Wait a second.
The newcomer.
Dirk is doubling back.
Notice how he timed it so he had just enough time for that fight. The cage would disappear, so he's not sitting in the one way.
And he might be able to
That was fucking
swing this
sick.
back in their favor, but heads up awareness from Trent. Now Dirk has
Alright.
no choice but to get out. Not in that situation.
Good round by G2.
G2 will finally get on the board. I don't know that they can necessarily even upgrade any weapons. They're going to carry over Valens Odin, but that might be it. Oh, Trent does grab something there.
Yeah, he grabs the Vandal. But Leaf drops anyways. I guess he only had a Bulldog. It was a light investment from the side of G2. But winning that round, that was a must-win round for G2 to get any type of momentum back in their favor. And Leaf winning the head-to-head this time around. Durka, Alphayear, apologies, could not settle the shots.
He tried his best at it again. Chronicle's patience though was so nice. He sat there for what felt like an eternity and then just got a little bit too far up. So G2 get on the board. You get that monkey off their back. Now you've got 4 rifles and the Odin to speak
Alright.
of.
Insta Vuln from over here
Operator on the
again.
side of FNATIC, though.
Potential Hunter's Fury.
Dude, so much aggression. What a combo.
That would be a sick
Can you
combo.
imagine if they were trying to take a main there?
Yeah, they would have gotten decimated.
Huge waste.
Vulnerable that ISO can throw.
And the paranoia out for
I
most,
actually
you didn't see a damn
dislike
thing.
how gambly it was.
Yoru Clone is so good against the Cypher. Breaks all the trips in Alpha. He's
Oh.
going crazy right now. It's 1 for 1, though.
Leaf again.
Any tag? No.
Able to clean him up and have his number. Trent pop the ult. Not really going to connect out onto anything. They have a little bit of garage control, but the thing is they don't realize that there's somebody right behind them nipping at his heels. It's Durka again getting as much info as he can. Meanwhile, Boaster's trying to do a bit of the same, but Trent anchored in. We'll clean him up.
No, Boaster.
What's the rest of this retake look like for FNATIC?
I don't know why he would do that.
The drone
If
will
Durka
create a little
cleared
bit of
all his
space.
sight
No
and
ultimates
shit.
on the side of the attack.
No smokes on the side of the defense either, so it's just going to be complete RNG.
Oh,
That's a good
fuck.
start, though, yeah.
That's a big one, but
No.
he's given his position away. He's only able to find one. It's going to be Chronicle on his own. A tap of the spike into the swing, and Jonah P will best him.
Okay.
G2 get their second.
Chad, I honestly feel like G2 needs to pretty much win out. Like, man, I really think FNATIC's comp is just so scary on attack. Like, it is a terrifying comp on attack.
After that kill comes through, the double flank. Yeah, there's a bit of a whiffage going on from Leaf, but no one's ready for Jonah P in this moment. The numbers game too much in favor.
I don't think G2 can afford to fuck up a single round
G2
from
are
here
gonna
on
need to
out.
be more aware of the crazy plays that can happen.
Because
against
they'll
this
probably lose an ult
basic
round in this
double
half.
duelist comp of ISO and
Still.
Yoru.
Oh,
I mean, that's another free pick,
no.
but I think that was spam this time around. And
Dude.
the 1, 2, 3 punch.
Wow.
They're investing so much
That
into
was
denying
so
this
sick.
A-main control from G2.
A-main
The Observer fucking
every
crushed
single
it
round,
right there.
if it's either the decay shock or it's the paranoia with the vulnerable and then the Hunter's
I
Fury.
fucking
like,
love
they're
whoever's
dumping
observing
so
right
much into
now.
this area of the map, and I think that makes
They're fucking
the game plan
eating.
very clear. FNATIC
They just
walked in
hop
with the
from,
intention
they
of
hop from
denying
kill
that
to
space,
kill
and so
so
far they've done
well.
so.
And
That was
this
an
is why
amazing
I'm so
round.
surprised that G2 aren't ready for this. This was a set play that FNATIC had already previously
Free
ran, like,
looking
2 or
right
3 times.
now. Bro, the Observer's cooking.
Durka walks down mid. Hero swings off of him. Alphayear, of course, he's just going to PK.
Bro, this Observer is
Just a little short.
kind of
This
goated.
is such a hard post-match play.
Wait.
There's 3 members flanking long. And still an Omen
Can't be
paranoia
Prius,
from
right?
Poster. It gets committed. Hero just absolutely
kidding.
decimates Valorant.
I'm
And
kidding.
deleted from the server.
And Trent's left in a 1v4. That first shot will go out. The drone coming through will clean
Wait.
up. But there's still so much work to be done. Note Boaster
Oh,
did not get it to
fuck.
half.
Yeah, he
Now
did.
finally
He
done
did.
So the classic
Oh.
just cannot connect.
So close, dude.
Not enough ammo in that Vandal. And FNATIC taking the disciplined approach, playing all together. Yeah, they get collided through a smoke, but still, it's a 4v1 in that moment.
Oh, shit.
The turn from the Yoru flash, but this That's the weird thing, that turret. Leaf thought that it would clear that spot of mid. But Durka, he just knows. He's so aware of what that turret can actually see and how he can finesse around it.
Damn.
And that's part of the issue is I think not only are they willing to invest so much utility into A main, but then you've got Alpha filling the space behind it. So yeah, you can try to wait out the
Damn,
shot.
Icy's 2 and 9 on the Yoru.
Look at this. Another walk down mid this time with more members. That turret does not
No
clear
way.
this box. Leaf, oh my goodness.
He's punished
What,
again.
Dirk? What?
First it was Alpha.
That kill was incredible. How did he phantom him like that? What?
Off of the jump spot.
What?
You have to be so precise to
Yeah, that's insane.
And right now, if you're
that
G2, it just feels like you can't do anything.
that's I'm surprised he even went for that,
You need to start
dude.
doing a different turret, maybe through window. But the problem is, FNATIC were ready for that adaptation. They had 3 players.
That might have been the fucking
ready to
craziest
spam
kill of
window.
this event so far. How the fuck do you do that?
Every single corner seems to be considered for FNATIC.
You won't. You won't.
He stuck that.
He did.
He stuck that right into Hero's lap.
Oh,
He's gonna get a second on
no,
Valen
Chad.
too.
So risky.
Oh no.
I imagine there was a flash behind it or something. I'm sure we're gonna see that on the replay, but I think the story doesn't change.
Ooh.
Jonah P has gotten 3 on the round. He's gonna have to get 2 more. An ace to potentially just get G2 their 3rd round of the half.
Problem is, FNATIC have the spike in full control. They
Damn,
can see
bro.
it. It's in their sights, and it's a crossfire in garage. This is impossible.
Fucked,
How in
actually.
the world does Jonah P do that? He can't.
It's impossible.
This has been near perfect Valorant out from FNATIC.
Yeah, other than the MasterCard Thrifty that G2 got, there was only, what, 1 other round they won? That was, oh my, that's absurd. That is
Bro,
absurd.
what's happening in the playoffs, man?
4-4.
He killed me chum swine, bro. Yeah.
It's disgusting.
Yeah.
Disgusting work.
And there was Hero dealing with what Icy was trying to get backside on.
So limited on what you can do on the Yoru, especially on the attacking side. And Icy, he's sitting at 2 and 10 right now. He's struggling again.
I mean, all of G2 struggling.
Yeah.
Who'd they get?
Man. This time
Trent?
it's Trent,
I came through.
and he's just trying to take the fight right to him.
Bro.
But Alfear, 2 for 3 on the Gulag this map.
Yeah, and off of that, Durka gets all that free space. There's a triangle setup here.
Dude, these
in A.
duelists
If G2 want to go
are
back, they're gonna be met by so
fucking...
much opposition. That's
They're
so
at the all-you-can-eat buffet right now. And they've stacked their dishes up. And literally G2 just cannot give them enough dishes because these guys...
Close by. If they fully commit to this B fight, he has a paranoia that he can hit from there.
Bro, they are just destroying
From Alpha,
them.
but he gives the space up.
Look at
Holy
how far back the
fuck.
trips are from Hero.
Leaf's gonna get tagged. The Hunter Fury has been invested.
God.
Leaf is already dead.
What a
I am
setup.
shocked at how dominant
No
this feels.
corner is safe. Balance left in a 1v3, and yeah, he has the spike, but again, it's these miserable 1vx situations.
Holy fuck.
That was so sick from FNATIC. What a great round.
This is like 2023
And Alpha just
FNATIC,
spams him
bro.
through the smoke. That's how the game's been going. Everything in favor for FNATIC. But to take all of A control after Alphier wins that 1v1, it allows for Chronicle to have that crazy Hunter's Fury line. If anybody goes garage off the trip, if anybody
These
goes
guys
front B
are
for contact.
frying in
And that's
fights.
exactly what happened. That was such a nice set play. Look at this. I mean, it's beautiful.
It's like
Valorant
all the
right now.
ults get value.
It takes the entire map away. Right? You remove a full third by denying a main space, and then you've got the ult that's just going to deny everything else.
And right now, I like I said, I've been
Jesus
so surprised
Christ.
that G2 haven't tried to speed up C long at all.
One
because
of the
that
more
has really been
impressive
the weakest
halves of
area for
Valorant I think
FNATIC
I've seen all
so
event.
far
I'm
on
not
this
gonna
map.
lie.
But they took so long to identify it.
Defensive
And it's just
side,
too late at this moment.
Haven,
There's 3
double
members
duelist.
pushing up A long right now. Leaf
This
is
has been so impressive
create a miracle right now
against
with
like a
Guardian.
very
Meanwhile,
strategic
Icy's
team.
ulting on the other side. They're going to try to accelerate, as you were mentioning, towards C, but you're right, it's probably too little too late, and Leaf has been left with so much to do. Meanwhile, Icy trying to get back sight off of the flashes. Leaf dealt with. The site still
bro.
up for grabs. You still have so many members of FNATIC that are playing close by. Icy trying to swing out the Bunky from that distance. Will not connect, but Valen will. How do you deal with Durka, though? Number situation, the pit invested. Trent on the swing, Chronicle dead.
3-on-2.
And now the pit in play.
Oh man, no plant but pit down.
Can they do anything to get rid of this? He's going to flip the map. He's going to get out. Balance fully TP.
He canceled.
Back.
Oh, shit.
Deciding that with Durka dealt with.
This is a crazy good pit if they get the plant down.
Alfier's 20 HP in a 1v3.
I've never even seen this pit before.
They're leaving. They're quietly making an exit.
30 seconds left.
So tense right now. Even with Alpha being at 20 HP, look at the respect that is being given by G2. They understand that he's popping off. They understand that they need this round. They need the 9-3. Oh, that was close.
18-4, chat. 18-4. Holy,
Some notably worse for wear than others. No, one benefit is that they're all playing together, so Alfier has to very carefully and cautiously check every single corner. And then there's the Viper wall he has to deal with too.
Yeah, and either way he goes right now, he's going to get swung by Valen.
Surprised they didn't one-way that.
Where's the swing? Where's the challenge? Where's the dare? They all want to come at the same time.
Oh my god.
FNATIC again.
Holy.
I mean, borderline perfect.
Holy. I think we all saw that. We all saw that world. We definitely all saw that world. It was there.
We'll see what G2 can do on the other half of this.
Fuck,
Maybe
dude.
There's hope. It doesn't seem likely. We'll be right back.
That world definitely existed. The one we're all thinking about.
Trade in any phone in any condition, guaranteed, and get $800 off the new Galaxy Z Fold 6.
I'm thoroughly fucking impressed because that half is so hard to play. Defensive half of Haven, especially against G2, they're trying to slow things down. There's just so many great solutions, like just really, really good solutions. I'll just pick like a random fucking round. Let's see. So this might be the round where he just has the ISO ult. Like, yeah. So you can see, here's the thought process. Like, he just has the ISO ult ready right here. I'm guessing they're listening for the turret off barrier. So Boaster is basically going up to this wall and, like, listening to see if the turret goes on the box. And if the turret goes on the box, he probably just ults the KJ, and then Boaster pushes. It is actually that's a sick fucking play. That's an incredible play. You're like bullying a support player who typically takes that route. He then brings the ISO over here to Link, and he's waiting, right? He waits for the drone, I believe. So this drone doesn't really see anything, so he doesn't want to take the ISO ult towards A. He doesn't feel like it's an A hit. He starts rotating over. Garage is smoked. They start droning through, and he ults because obviously he can definitely get the Sova, but he ends up getting the Killjoy. Like, they're just very well layered in what they're doing.
Really lean into this Yoru Isu comp tray.
Yeah, and they like to work a lot of garage. They like to work
It's crazy
a lot
how
of
they're
mid.
using
Much
these
like the
duelists.
defensive side that we saw, that aggressiveness towards mid.
They made the map feel small.
Yep.
And to be able to do that on a 3-site map, applying pressure in every single facet of the game is just really impressive. You understand why they're perfect on this map.
Exactly, and they're playing the comp to its strengths. They're going for the duels. They're taking aggressive aim fights. And when their aim is on point like that, it's just so hard to play against. Now, I will say that Trent, last time they played
got the
this
flood
map,
wall
he was
over
a
at
big
C.
key to the success of G2 in beating EDG. He had a very,
So like this wall will allow them to flood in. Turret will be holding like early round for any C hit.
The setup here.
They'll pop
You can
nano
see
if
it,
this
the
turret
writing is on the
shoots.
walls. Any sort of contact. Valen's got the flash.
Oh yeah.
And then the fight ensues. The question is, will there be enough of a trigger? Will there be enough to tip the scales?
But this is the FNATIC approach. We're going to contact up mid. Maybe we'll go garage, break the alarm
Good
bot.
smoke by Valen.
Make you have to re-clear that space.
Basically makes it so they have to use util if they want to get short info.
And then while all that's happening, look at A site.
Yeah, it's up for grabs. It's free.
Take everything.
They can waltz their way in.
Yeah. And G2, they are known for their retake approach on a lot of maps.
Chronicle
It's
drones.
going to be tested here. If they want to try to pull this off. They're going
There
exploring.
we go.
Across the middle of the map again. Two
No
there.
way.
Found Alfie
He got
again.
two.
Gets away with murder.
Wow, they
Now,
really
are
should
you
have got
ready
that.
for the second? You're
Damn,
no.
bro.
No way.
And Trent just got spammed.
The
all
double
way in.
duelist
Look at how far-
lurk.
Look at the minimap. Look at where he got spammed at.
He's so
Bruh.
What a
Bruh.
pistol round from FNATIC.
What a map from FNATIC.
This is why they're undefeated on it.
I mean, I'm hard pressed to identify anything that you can look and go, ah, they probably should have done that better.
They did a double duelist alert.
Alpha should have won that second.
That's like unreadable, bro.
That's about it.
How dare that guy not win every single ult?
How dare he?
Unbelievable.
Leaf is in a 1v3 though, and he gets flanked. Durka, too much for him to handle.
This is
FNATIC are running away with this one.
This is
This
hopeless.
is a very fast-paced map.
Does Boaster still have 1 kill?
20 and 6.
This is without a shield. By
Did
the
I
way.
just see 1 still?
Oh, look at the spam.
Yeah, there's that deep kill you were talking about up in heaven.
Unreal.
And then the layers. There was no way that you'd be expecting Durka in a position like that.
Here, actually, that's a really nice idea. That's actually kind of genius.
He's talking about that cam on the
Wait.
post plant that was watching short.
Wait, Boaster's not coming up with the ideas? No, I'm just kidding. I'm biased. It's a joke. It's a joke. Calm down.
In an elimination match at Champs.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
There's really no.
They just cannot be stopped.
I think this is just going to continue to be like a styling performance out from FNATIC.
Just
Alpha almost has another ultimate.
destroying them.
The second round of the half.
Now he's gonna go what? Get the Sea Orb? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking joking me?
If he can walk through this unscathed, and then he's got the shield, and then I mean, it's perfect.
The setup is so beautiful too. Oh, as I say that, the cam gets picked up. So now nobody's looking short A. G2, they're so worried though.
He's gonna get this. Oh.
This guy's about to pop off. Oh, he can't handle the pressure.
In the face of 3, he does fall. No real way to upgrade the weapon. And they're just going to walk into FNATIC's crosshairs again.
I believe
Hard
you.
freeze to the round, and while it's happening, the actual hit is coming through at B. It's just beautiful play right now from FNATIC. I can't stress it enough.
30 seconds left.
Oh god.
Boaster is
Didn't
calling
get the
such a
clear.
good game. Leave.
Ooh.
He gets a vandal.
Oh. Oh my god. Okay, that was actually a big kill, bro. That's his second, but it was huge. Damn.
FNATIC get up 11-3.
Wow.
Yeah, and that's the vandal grab by Boaster as well.
Bro.
The good guns that they needed, they have into this round, and they're 1 orb off of the iso ult.
I talk shit. He just wins the round with 1 kill.
This is just, again, I mean...
It's
Dude,
good awareness
Leaf
for
was
the
about to
side of
swing
FNATIC.
and
They
get this
understand how to
kill.
play in these anti-eco situations. When you get up numbers, it's pretty likely that the defense
And he
are
would have
gonna
had him
keep
if it weren't for that pesky in-game. Wait, what'd he say? I go back.
Looks like G2 are just going to have fun with it as well. Maybe just go next map. I don't think FNATIC's undefeated streak is from going the to end side here. of FNATIC.
No,
They understand
no,
how to play
no, I
anti-eco
don't think it will.
situations. When
That's
you
a
get up
hard-hitting-
numbers, it's pretty likely that the defense are going to try to even it out.
That's whatever.
That's whatever.
Warm up.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just, yeah.
Go
If
next.
you're not laughing, you're crying.
Try to start hitting some shots.
If you're not laughing, you're crying.
There you go. But again, as soon as you kill one, you should expect the other. That's how it's been so far.
And the other is on the move.
And I think Leaf has an idea of it too. That's why he picked up the CT area.
They're concerned about it. Alfier's timing
1 kill off ult.
leaving a little bit to be desired there. They're going to commit
I'm
to getting the spike down
scared.
with no real resistance.
Oh.
Still in this window area.
Leaf's going to clean him up, but how do you expect the other?
Damn, that's a good
He
post,
was
huh?
surrounded. He thought he
That
could do what was
blind
happening
into him being window like
idea
that?
what was happening garage.
Wow. That's a really good idea.
They're not even necessarily concerned with dealing with the spike and covering for it.
3 on
Look at
3.
Chronicle's position.
Alfier has ult for Tav.
Just so
Oh,
aggressive.
it's Jover, actually.
A brawly approach.
So he might just ult one of these guys.
On their way, a turn of the flash. No kill found.
Nah, he's gonna ult the Tav.
GV2 now icy.
Criminal. Actual fucking
Alpha's just
criminal.
gonna ult the diffuser. This round should be done.
Oh, God.
This map is very likely done.
It's done. It's a save from G2. They know they don't have time.
Damn.
And yeah, it's because of that positioning from Chronicle. He basically just
Wow.
slugs the net. And yeah, he's on an island there, but he buys enough time for this to happen right here. That spike goes off. It was a great start to the round for Leaf. But Alpha, who just sat in window the entire time, didn't get re-cleared.
Chat, we need to play the
It's
saddest
the map
music
in
we
half
know.
again. It's what you said. It just feels like it's so smothering for
It feels
G2.
small, yeah. Again, Chronicle's positioning. I mean, in
This
for a
is-
penny, in
this
for
is a
pound,
tragic
G2,
showing.
Like, they're up 12-3. What rounds have G2 won? They won the Thrifty in the first half.
another post-plant round. It was the Viper pit round that they won at the end there.
It's just been dire straight.
What's that mean, Kimmy?
No pistol rounds. And it's tough. It's tough getting decimated like this because, like I said, like at least if it's kind of close or maybe even a 13-8, 13-9,
Fuck,
you get
dude.
warmed up. And you're ready for the next map.
Right. You have something to hang your hat
This
on.
is no. There's no nothing to look at and say, wow, this was great. There's nothing to say about that. And they knew this was coming, and they still couldn't stop it, which is the craziest thing. You know, like a team like G2, we heard the interview. They were up till fucking 2 a.m. in Josh RT's room going over stuff. I mean, what do you think they're going over? They're definitely going to be guessing that FNATIC's going to pick Haven. Like, they're fucking 6-0 with this comp. Like, this is definitely what was talked about at 2 a.m. Like, what? I don't know, man. They're just not losing more than 10 rounds. It's okay. We're going to leave it open. They'll pick it. They'll pick it. They wanted FNATIC to pick this map. Like, that's how insane this is.
It's been rough. Starting on the
They knew.
side,
They knew this was coming.
Sometimes it can feel
They can't stop it,
that
though.
jump spot's gonna spot a lot of people.
Hello, off the paranoia.
This game plan was designed to stop it. And it's not even close. Oh my god.
They're taking heads. Taking names.
FNATIC up into a 5v3 situation. Boaster again on the prowl, behind enemy lines.
It just feels like there's always somebody behind G2.
There's really nothing.
Okay.
And again, I know I've mentioned it a couple times, but it feels this way once more. The map feels small. It feels so claustrophobic for G2. And FNATIC are just running circles around G2, a 13-3 stomp. And again, really nothing for G2 to hang their hat on.
I mean, that was looking like the last series of
Bro,
versus Trace.
they're fucking killing us out here.
Is that 3 13-3s in a row?
No,
What the fuck was that map, dude? That was an insane map. That is the best map I've seen played all event. Like, that was an insane map of Valorant by FNATIC. Holy fuck. And they did that with Boaster getting like 3 kills. That was a masterclass. Jesus Christ, the form on those two duelists was wild to see. Like, it felt like they never lost a fight. 24 on Alfier, 16 on Boaster, Hero 16 as well. Like, dude, Boaster had 37 damage a round, bro. Like, but yet there was no point in this game where it felt like G2 was ever going to win it. And they had a player with 37. Like, that's crazy. Like, that just goes to show, like, how dominant it was. Like, I'm not doing this to bag on Boaster. Honestly, he designed the game plan. This is actually credit to him. The fact that, like, he doesn't need to take fights. Like, he has low damage because he's not taking fights. Like, he's not pushing things aggressively often. And when he is, it's, like, weird situations like that ISO ult round. Which was, I think, one of the few rounds they won over here. Either 8 or 12, maybe. Let me see. How much time we got? Well, we got like a couple minutes.
There's a triangle setup here.
Let me see. Oh, it's not going to be 12, huh? Might be 8. Wait, no, they might actually win that round. Do they win that round? No. Is this the round that happens? No, it's not the round that happens. It must be the other round, right before. Yeah, this is it. Their first round. It's his first death, that's right, because he was 11-0 before this shit. So it's his first death. So this is the play.
Defensive op out.
Honestly, this is kind of a good setup for Boaster, but Trent seems quite aware. Like, check out how sick this play is, right? So the whole goal, and I mentioned this earlier, but we didn't get to see it play out. He's listening for this turret, this super common turret. And if he hears it, he tells the ISO to ult.
Last series, we saw Boaster pick up
So they smoke window so that way nothing fast B happens. They're darting behind the wall. And the Cypher has like a full setup behind the Sova. In addition to that, they have the Yoru opping down. Like, look how strong this setup is, right? Like, you would think B is the weak point, but in order to get to B, you would probably lose someone to an ISO wall and have to make a play through this smoke, which would then make you have to use like a piece of util early. It would really slow down everything. So he hears the turret, he pops the shield, and immediately ults. When that happens, Boaster's like, okay, I'm holding the line. No one else cross. No one else cross. This turret's down because this guy's losing his abilities. This is smoked. So Boaster's coming to clear wide, and he just gets timinged right there in the open. But you can see that's a really good idea. Like, that is a fucking insane idea, actually. And this whole setup is great. It's unlucky that that's the one he lost. But that doesn't make it a bad idea.
GB here with Coach Putty, and absolutely dominating victory for you guys.
It's really
It
cool.
always seems to be a good map for y'all. But the thing is, you guys are like one of the only, if not the only teams playing ISO at this event. Why do you think this comp, that agent, works so well with the playstyle that you guys have? And, well, I mean, can we expect more of it?
I mean, who knows? I won't tell you what else we got in store, but not every team has an Alpha Jar. I mean, we got Alpha. He knows how to play that agent.
Alpha
I think he's
Jar.
probably one of the best ISO players in the world. I think the other one might be Durka. So it's one of those situations where we just have the right players for it. It suits our play style. So yeah, we like the map and we like the agents we got there.
Feeling good about map 2?
Yeah, I think G2 are pretty good at buying, so it should be a good game, but it's a map we're happy to play as well.
All right, brother, you have a good one, and best of luck. Right back to y'all.
We've got an Alpha Jar. We've got an Alpha Jar. I feel
Not
like
viable at all in pro play.
words have been spoken. And also, we talked about it a little bit, right, Alpha? He didn't really want to play the Killjoy anyway.
I think every agent could be viable.
ISO every map.
Yeah, I don't care. Every map. He was 9-0 in opening kills this map. I mean,
Not like in meta comps that you can run all day, every day, but you can get wins with any agent.
maps I have seen from this guy.
I mean, to be fair, in EMEA, we see this, we expect this, we've lived through this. We know that the ultimates have a success rate that is out of the chart, that is off the charts, and Alpha just feels so good. But it's not like he's just playing for himself.
Hero is fucking incredible.
It's so interesting to see this composition, to see how we make it work, how they have the micro plays to control the map from the defense, how well he
shit.
synergizes
You guys hear
with
that?
the rest of the team, how difficult it is to going to see when Heroes defended.
Damn.
Like, this map just, all in all, it looks so good.
When the star player says that he's feeling it like that, it's like, oh shit.
You did not want to go here.
If you're playing in ranked and you want to lock an ISO, watch his tech. The way in every ult he is sliding to the very edge, peeking out at the
When the star player knows that they're in like S tier form on a given day, you're in big trouble. Look at the difference, bro.
to his last game. 270 damage around.
Yeah, you really have to feel it. Like every cell in his body. He's probably like warming up, right? And his flicks are like dead on the bots. Like he's just, everything is connecting, right? He's just in this flow state. He's very locked in right now. And there's days that are like that, right? You're going to get days like that. And he just recognized it like very quickly, probably. It's like, dude, I'm fucking insane right now. Like probably when he whip one-tapped Icy after that Yoru flash, that was crazy.
Utterly unprepared.
That was fucking so sick. What round was that
Would you
on?
guys be surprised if I said that today's HyperX Reflex goes to Alpha Jar and friends? In his defense,
this round is just all of FNATIC.
But in his
That- oh,
defense,
there it is.
The friends were also doing all right.
Yeah, I think that it's also very interesting to see
Bro.
FNATIC adapting to a team using the Viper on the other side. We know that, especially in Americas, it's something that is very popular to see the Viper everywhere, or maybe even some Harbor. But the way that they interpret when and where to put the pressure with just the right amount of utility, like everything that they were spending.
Mouthwash?
came up to so
Yes,
much
why?
good for them.
Where is this
The
going?
value they're getting out of the Yoru flashes in this clip. They're so consistently setting up and getting kills off of that between Alpha and Durka. The synergy is excellent. On top of that, even just the decay coming out from that ISO has a lot of good ideas. I think when you look at this comp, it looks like the biggest weakness is
Oops, I had the
struggling to
YouTube
play their
stream
lobby, but the decay
playing.
shock dart combos, some of the ult plays they had, it was all excellent to control that area, even against this Viper comp from G2.
Dude,
You
first
couldn't have
time.
asked for a better map from a FNATIC who has struggled with the slow starts thus far this tournament.
Well, this
Oh,
is
yeah.
the thing, though.
That's
It's
true
a
with the
best of
gimbal.
3 for a reason. So let's hear what Josh
see.
RT, the head coach of G2, had to say ahead of Bind.
All right, everyone, GB down here with Coach Josh RT, and hey, that was a tough loss on Haven, but if there's one thing we know about this G2 team, especially from Shanghai, is that you guys are known for your comebacks. You're known for your resiliency. So what does the team have here?
We got
to be able to get
nothing.
this
What if he
job
just
done
says we got
on
nothing?
map 3?
We just gotta have unshakable belief in each other. We gotta support each other. We just gotta believe that your teammates have your back, and that's all it really is. It's a brotherhood. We're trying to make sure our team play shines here, and that's how we're gonna get there.
Still confident going into Bind?
Of course.
All right, brother. Always a pleasure, my man. Back to y'all.
So calling going Bind?
I'm
Fuck
also
no.
very confident in G2 going
Absolutely
to Bind, because
not.
we talked about this. They get
You see
both
what
of
you see
their
what just
best
happened?
maps in this pool.
You see what just how can I be confident going into Bind, Golden Boy? What if, bro, that would be wild if a coach did that. It's so funny.
They lost that first map. They were on the receiving end of the 13-3.
Let's see what we got. Comps.
They took the second one.
Oh yeah,
all the way to
Astra.
OT. That's the kind of resilience that you have to show, and especially on a map like Bind, as we're saying, if G2's going to do it somewhere, it has to be in this map. And historically, it has been in this map.
Yeah, G2 is on a 5-map win streak on Bind. They're basically the only team in America's left not playing the 100 Thieves comp. They're still subbing out that Sky instead of the Gecko in the mix. But this is really comfortable territory. On their attacking sides, Valen's mid-rounding is really excellent. I think Leaf is providing a ton of value to his team on this map. He's always been good here. And even when we saw it once at Champions against EDG, it was a close game. But G2, I think, were pretty well in control of that one as well. This is the map to bounce back, but I think the question, as always, is after a game that dominant, can they?
I think they honestly can, because on the other side of this, Alfia will not be on the ISO. He should be on the Gecko, and he hasn't had any reps, really. He had one game ever on Gecko on any map, and I think it definitely wasn't perfect the last time they played it.
We still have to, you know, keep in mind that even though they came to champs with the composition, maybe they changed it, but no, they're going to be sticking with that Astra. We know that from the past is an agent that Boaster adores, but as you're saying, we think about Alpha, we think also about how Leo used to play this map and how he was an absolute beast.
No, they're doing the arm thing? That didn't work last time.
I'm looking at the guys who have been on G2
That didn't work last time.
beginning, and thinking back to what happened at their first showing at an international event when they made it to Reykjavik, went out in the first round of playoffs there. These guys have felt that, but they're a much stronger team from them, and they're really going to have to dig deep now.
Yeah, and I'm looking
Let's see what rhymes with two.
That's going to be necessary. I see also on the other side against only one duelist this time around.
Unfortunately, the fate is in their hands. Doug and Baby Bay, this is their
We need to like a chant going in chat. You know, like spam this dude to help G2 type
On
beat.
the first map, 13-3, the way of FNATIC. Now we'll get to see how things shake out on Bind. Again, a map that generally has been very strong for them, and the Des mentioned it. There'd be no surprise if it necessarily went the other way with a similar scoreline, Dre.
Yeah, it's always been a solid map for G2 in terms of their macro, but it's also a map where Icy has some really good pop-off moments. He looks so
There's a
much more
Stu.
comfortable and confident on a map like Bind.
Also a
He
Stu.
really gets in the enemy's face. He's not afraid to take the double satchels over Truck. Keep in mind they are starting on the defensive side this time, so they don't have to deal with that defensive side aggression that FNATIC did to them in the last half. But
The Gru, spam this Gru, spam this Gru to help G2. No, that doesn't really work. Gru, no, that don't work really. That don't sound too good.
Seemed perfect on Haven.
I got nothing.
Very
I'm done.
little error. We'll see if their attacks
All
on
right,
Bind
stopping the short push
reflects
every
a
round with this
similar
Dizzy.
performance.
Really, it refines you into playing like a super like
farming, and he's
shitty
getting
A
those rolls like he did
setup.
on
Like
the
they're
ISO.
really gonna condition
That
them.
thrash can be very, very devastating as well.
I mean, we've talked so much about how instrumental of a tool that it can be.
I mean, it's good here.
Oftentimes seeing it in a bonus,
God.
and that converting into 3
Oh,
up
God.
rounds, 4, you know, snowball into
Oh,
5,
God.
6.
Yeah, but look at this, Doug. Jonah P. And
Wait up, the professor,
I believe it's Trent.
the police,
Mission right now.
Jonah police.
Behind enemy lines.
Oh, he's about to handcuff these motherfuckers.
If they decide to turn around, Jonah P on the prowl with again Trent over his
Oh,
shoulder. Every single
fuck.
target spotted, every single corner checked. Now finally gunfire erupts as Alfier's the first to fall.
Surprise, motherfucker. Oh! Wait! 3-on-3. This is so doable for FNATIC now. Oh, God.
It's so insane that we're in a 3v3 right now with how the start of that round went for G2.
Oh, man.
Possibility, the ability to capitalize on a moment and to swing things their way. But again, FNATIC on the counterpunch.
Yeah, and Boaster, he's in pocket right now. He has all this space. He's controlling all of U-Haul. Smoke on site to separate. He might go hunting for a play of his own right now.
So it's just tough 50-50 to be in. You can choose to swing in, you can choose to take the fight, or
10,
you can
9,
tuck inside of it.
8, 7, 6, 5.
Cleans him up. Despite does not get
wow.
landed. Chronicle's doing his best to frag his way into the round, but time will expire. Yes, another kill comes through for Chronicle, but G2 get the pistol.
Some crazy shots out of Chronicle to even the score. But
Man.
the nade that Icy held onto from the start
Game
of
is
the
so
round,
much easier when there's only 2 sites.
so low,
Holy
FNATIC.
fuck. And it
Well,
owns
the
on these
devices, they
maps.
just couldn't get
Let's
that,
go.
that spike planted in time. And Boaster, he got caught.
Wait,
at
last
the
map's
worst
Lotus?
moment trying to
Fuck.
re-smoke that.
Fuck. New narrative. Find a new narrative, chat.
Nice
I got nothing.
That was almost really bad, though, for G2.
Yeah, it was.
But now, finally, some confidence going back in favor, and Icy, he got 2 into that round. Sheriff headshot to start off.
He's got the outlaw this round.
Why is it with the
A little
Viper
bit
Wall
of
so, like...
pace out from FNATIC.
Yeah.
Durka the first to fight with the Bucky in hand.
And when we think about bind, we think of, you know, players giving up the A site, but playing back site. This time around, it's heaven, spawn, shower.
That's a really good
That
Gecko
doesn't feel
Molly.
good. That does not feel good.
Holy
Heroes
shit.
down, Boaster.
Boaster.
Surely not along for this world much longer. 6 HP. Somehow.
Boaster, how's he
away
out?
by some time. It's upgraded
Wait,
weapon to us, a bullet in
what?
hand.
Yeah, the members are low right now.
What's
G2.
going on, dude? Oh,
Look at Valor,
God.
20 HP, Chronicle's
This
going
is
for the
gonna
late
play out well.
What a bloody
He
mess
has a...
this would be.
He has a Molly,
That's a
bro.
bulldog down. Flash on the other side as they try
Oh,
to push through the wall.
fuck.
Jonah P on the snap to Alpha
Big
but
kill.
Durka on the exchange.
It's a stick.
Icy's gotten it to half. He's the last one left standing in a 1v2.
Oh, shit.
With the outlaw in hand, has found his one. But Durka on the other side with a Bucky again.
Bro.
There's just not a lot of time on this. Durka can swing, but he's going to hold it. Oh, my goodness. The MasterCard Thrifty as FNATIC tie us up.
Icy.
0.05 seconds.
Icy
I was
fumbled
praising
it.
G2 from their setup.
But that
Levi
smoke
got
was slightly
absolutely sniped by
off.
Alpha, I believe, with a classic. He
Bro,
was in
what
heaven,
just
he got
happened?
Deleted. Gotta see the replay on that.
Surely we get one more look. Yeah, this was a tough spot to be
Damn,
in.
that was a
Taking one
kill
down
on the
low.
Trent.
That shot out from
What?
Alpha's just filth.
Nastiness, and now
Bro.
G2. That's so bad for them. What a round from FNATIC.
Yeah, Durka did almost sell that shit really hard, by the way.
Again, such
I
a
agree.
desperate
Like,
need for something to go
he
your
risked
way.
it real hard by not peeking within that
The
window.
window has been shut. FNATIC now. They're
He
the
could have
ones
done
with
like
the gun
a
advantage.
like a
They're the
peek
ones
after
with the
1
outlaw.
second,
They're
2
the ones with the
seconds, you know, like
rifles.
any time.
And I was setting it up in the last map.
Didn't matter, though.
FNATIC are a team that when given a lot of space, they're able to formulate the correct plan most of the time. It's when teams smother them as well. Take the fight to FNATIC. When they're the ones getting headshotted instead. Where they fall apart, they crumble.
You have to step into the ring and you have to be willing to fight. You have to be willing to brawl.
All right, this is the value of this Astra, right? Like, a lot of teams won't run like a Cypher or a Killjoy or anything like that on Bind.
Because that's the bread and butter.
And so it's nice to have an agent that can do shit like this and still provide like immense value on your hit. You can have like lurks going up so you can TP into them.
At least for now we're tied, but
There's a lot of shit you can do. You react to TP plays from the other
we're just
team.
waiting for another round to come through.
They have such a good read on everything. They get the first blood.
Like
Most of the time on that
Boaster's
attack round,
literally
only keep it like
RTSing
this
right
to
now.
that butt.
Right, sure.
This guy's
Right
playing
now,
a different
anti-eco with the
genre
pick.
of game. He's
They
not even
freeze.
aiming.
They don't rush the plan. They set late flanks up like this. And then once they start getting confident, I mean, Alpha, he's just going to try to get his ultimate online.
Great haunt.
2 orbs off of it.
Oh, man.
1 away now from that Thrash. Chronicle 1 away from the Viper's pit.
And the most devastating part of all that is that they all upgraded
Farming rares. I don't even know what that means. I don't play any of those other games. I don't even know if RTS is the right type of game. I just fucking said it.
The next with really no disadvantage.
Truthfully.
And the economy for G2, once you guys see it after this replay, you're going to see it's an absolute shamble. That's why you see Boaster buying the Outlaw. He knows that a lot of players on G2 are going to have light armor.
Too.
It's only Valen with full armor.
Stop. They're winning this round.
The biggest investment, the greatest spend.
And that's so hard to play against because once they figure out that
The lower bracket run
I mean, it might be too late. They might have an entry onto the
for
actual
their
site.
eventual third place finish in my
So
bracket
it's this two-pronged
starts
approach
right
again, this
now.
contact style on FNATIC's attack.
Right now. This is where it
One
starts.
person will walk up, the other one will hold an angle for him, and they'll gather space like that.
Playing anti and Chronicle just plays his position perfectly.
Excuse me? We don't get anything
so
out of
ready now.
that?
Yeah. What's the reaction?
Oh,
That's a hell of
fuck.
a reaction there.
Yeah.
Valen not taking any damage, dealing with the Outlaw, and tying things up at 4. The pit's still in play for Chronicle, though. And you mentioned that at the end of the previous round, Alpha one away from his thresh.
Stop chasing
You
them.
can get that B long.
Bro, who...
That should be
Whatever I'm doing to G2, I want to stop.
Dirka's
If
gonna
I'm
be careful
jinxing
here. There's a lot
G2,
of
you
lean
let me
towards
know.
B. If he tries to take the TP, they have lost sand. We'll see if Hero can do anything about it. The Prowler to attempt to pave the way, instantly cleared out. There's Alpha's Thrash.
Oh, yeah, okay.
they
I
can
should have
go
said the top
forward.
2 thing.
Now they can commit.
Really good molly to delay, but Chronicle spams Trent in the process. And he's just going to clean up house.
Dude!
3 on the round already. The spike down, the Thrash back up.
G2 are
online.
just getting
I see
so
Valen
guy
wants
diffed
to
out here.
Answer a miserable question. Do you try to go for this?
It's 4v2.
Do you
He's
save?
out. He's out. That's pretty good.
Oh, this was bad last time around for FNATIC, but Chronicle, he's taking things into his own hands. He has 4 to the round, and Durka will clean it up. Again, nothing going the way of G2.
Bruh.
The pistol round, it looked promising. But even so, with that late flank that they had, they still made it even numbers. They really have to fight for every inch. Oh, he was full blind.
Dude, I thought he was playing anti with how clean that was. Forget it.
He was in the beginning, but sometimes it just goes
Do I
your
need
way.
the FNATIC jersey, actually?
The
Yo.
follow-up, though, is what was most impressive.
Chat.
A true one-man army on the site.
Wait. Wait.
Yeah, I would say that was nice. I must agree with Durka there.
Wait.
And although it was Alpha popping off and Durka popping off in the last map, Chronicle, he was kind of quiet. He's now sitting at 10-2. Didn't even need to commit that Viper's Pit.
Not a bad performance at all.
And he probably won't commit it this round either.
There's no reason to, really.
I forgot about this bad boy. Okay.
It'll most likely be a very slow approach, seeing for any type of aggression G2 does.
I'm not taking it off.
2 Stingers, 3 Sheriffs across the board. Some ult economy working
All
towards
right.
G2.
I forgot about this bet.
So not all is lost.
Okay, we're cooking.
It's just an info game now, Durka. He has an
Uh-oh.
idea.
Dude, they read the bait.
Yeah, he's sniffing it
He
out.
did not cook.
Jonah P was supposed to be the trap.
But with those 2 players being seen in hookah, that's what causes the speed up in short A. But it's still a contact approach. Now the pop. He's going to be able to pick that one up. The delay on A.
They realize they don't have full showers control because, again, of Hero's positioning and because of his utility.
We're coming for you.
They're careful now. Again, almost getting caught in utility, realizing that he's being hunted, he's being pushed, he's being pressed, and he's been dealt with.
Got him.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, he got caught out sleeping.
I mean, but again, such a small
What are we doing?
victory
What are
in
we
light
doing?
of
Walking.
every other devastating defeat. Hero
3 on
again
3.
finding 2 quick kills.
All right. We have the
Kept
shark.
this one competitive, sure, they're tied at 3
Oh,
apiece.
God.
Gen just as quickly as I say that.
Dude.
The advantage goes away at FNATIC.
Yeah, the mid-rounding from Boaster, it's been very good the last couple days. Yeah, yesterday they lost, but the stuff he was doing on Abyss, the decisions he was making, really got them back into it.
A map that they felt like they should have been able to get away with. Any attempt at a
Okay.
retake is instantly stuffed.
I have a feeling the jersey
Squelched, it's stymied.
needed
It's
like
completely
it
obliterated.
needed to warm up. It needed to warm up. It needed a fair fight on a full gun. This is where the jersey takes effect, chat. This is it. This is it. This is it.
G2 might be able to
This is where
catapult us into an advantage of
FNATIC
any
win
kind.
champs.
But the response from FNATIC.
I'm looking at 13-1. This is my team.
See, that mid-rounding that I was speaking of. He's hit a flow state right now. He might not be at the top of the scoreboard. He's quite the opposite of that, including the last
These are
game.
my boys.
It doesn't matter when you're winning stuff 13-3.
Just like how we did in Masters Tokyo, guys. Just like how we did.
It's still early in this stage of the tournament.
Nice break.
But
Good break on that
this,
dog.
This hardware has what's been so elusive to FNATIC in their time together.
Good smokes
If
poster.
they keep playing like this,
Nice molly.
I mean, it might be high time.
And they're picking the right site right now. Just
Everything
now
is
the
great
rotation
from
made
us.
it
Look
in
at
from
that
Trent.
C's nade. Oh, it's
But
a
so
sick
hard to
exec.
hold against this double initiator comp.
Dude, the C's nade was nice. It's Durka knew
Oh my
exactly where
God.
it was gonna be. They pop the ult. He's gonna find another. Trent falls.
Oh fuck, please.
Icy's gonna try to
Please,
exchange.
Icy, I'm begging you. I'm begging you, Icy. I'm begging you, Icy.
Strike pulls the trigger. Does
Holy
connect onto Durka,
fuck.
Just a sliver of health to his name. Now disposed of. Nade's gonna separate things for just a moment. Again, keep a close eye on Icy's position. Val, no smokes. He's got some.
What are we doing?
Out. Terrible timing. Can Icy deliver? Virgie 2 with both thrown.
Holy shit. Okay. Oh my god, miracles happen. Oh my god. I mean, fuck, dude. Okay, well, let's break their money. We have them right where we want them. Is what I meant to say. Fuck, we were so close, but it's actually better this way. I'm glad they won the one-on-one right there. Now I can break their money real good.
So yeah, it will be G2's
Yeah, we
second
lost.
round win.
We lost that.
But off of what? Off of heroics.
Holy fuck,
Seems
bro.
like G2 are getting caught in these weird moments. Valen with a molly out. He heard Alfier use that Gecko flash.
One round at a time has to be the approach. It has to be the mentality for the #2 seed from Americas. 4 ults to speak of on the defensive side. And they're big ones.
Hookah
They're
pop.
going to run it back. They like what they saw last time around. Durka gets a freebie
Oh,
on the
wow.
leave. Not close enough with that judge. And now it's the follow-up. I mean, Jonah P has to give.
Durka with a lot to deal with.
Jesus.
And not able to find any of it. Trent's positioning was really nice. Jonah P on the swing. This feels a lot
Oh
more brawly. This
no.
feels notably more bellicose. But again,
What is that?
advantage FNATIC.
Rimhole.
A deep hit now that they're going to attempt
Man.
to counter, but Valen will crumble under the weight of the moment, under the dominance of FNATIC.
FNATIC are making G2 look so uncomfortable. They're making G2 play a different game that we're not used to seeing, Doug. They don't look controlled. They don't look poised.
I feel like FNATIC's pace is way faster than what G2 is expecting. And you can see it in several of those fights, right? Like Valen's ult is late. Like FNATIC's ahead of that pace. Trent, their back sight before his flash could pop. They're ahead of the pace he thinks. Leaf had the judge hookah, and he was playing like anti-util, and they were ahead of that pace as well. Like FNATIC is just playing way faster and with significantly better util and aim.
They feel the
Like,
weight of the moment. Getting into the head of G2.
feels so good to be rooting for this team.
Early flash on the swing. Yeah, they have a little.
I'm gonna
speed, a little bit of
cry.
space sand, but
I'm gonna fucking cry.
nothing really to do with it.
And the thing is that they get that space, and FNATIC will take space elsewhere.
Yeah.
It's very reactionary.
Fucking.
The pendulum may swing one way, but FNATIC will quickly take what's given to them. I think the other alarming thing to consider is G2 dumped almost every ult they had into that previous round.
It's so fucked.
Durka now satcheling up, perched over the site, trying to stare into heaven's window.
No one's holding his U-Haul right now. I guess
Dude,
I say that as
3U?
Chronicle picks it up, but they're ahead of that.
Okay.
Now he realizes where they're coming from.
Icy's been so good on this map. This nade.
Still no plant. Oh my god.
Nade Molly combo.
Again, there's futility in trying to stand in front of the utility. They're instantly flushed out.
Oh shit.
3 members stunned. No need to
Oh
swing.
my god.
They can take the fights exactly when they want them. As soon as you have attention drawn one place, the hit
Make
comes
it
from
stop.
This FNATIC. They look insane. This is the #1 seed from EMEA.
They look like it. They're playing like it.
Yeah, they're playing so together. It's something that I praise G2 for doing quite often.
I mean, that's their calling card usually. But the truth is, FNATIC have taken that approach. They've added their own flavor to it, and they're obliterating.
Let him come back home. Let him come back home, please.
The individual playmaking for G2, it's just
Please.
not there.
Let them keep their mental.
The team play isn't
Show
there.
mercy, please.
Keep in mind of the retakes that we've witnessed.
Fuck,
previously in these
dude.
rounds.
They are incredible right now. Like, this is like vintage FNATIC. I'm not even trolling right now. Like, this is the level of synergy that they're playing with, combined with like their form today. I don't know if anyone in the tournament would have beat them today. Like, this is so fucking insane. I didn't think FNATIC had it in them anymore. Like, I didn't think they could look like this.
And see what he can do. It's been a stomp. It's been another.
Fuck, it got me shook a little bit right now.
Performance from FNATIC.
He's got to be telling him as well, not like this. We can't
And like
go
I
out
said,
like
it feels
this,
fucking awesome to be rooting for a team like this.
The sun sets a little bit more.
Knowing for sure that we're gonna win champs. It's a great thing to go to sleep knowing. All right, let's get this ninth round now.
Opportunities are running thin.
All right,
a team that's been getting
get it.
third consistently, second, and
No way, dude. There's no way.
I mean, to be on the podium in Shanghai and to bow out like this after a brutal stomp from FNATIC would be just devastating. But the truth is, again, FNATIC have just played perfect.
Knew Yeti was the observer. I fucking knew it. Every time it's the long dick pit, bro, Yeti's definitely the observer, 100%.
Flip from hookah, or just go towards A. G2 have the fighting squad here. Valen, Icy, and Trent.
Bro, the long dick pit. Every time in VCT Americas, they overhead that pit. Every time. Every time. VCT Americas, every time.
The Prowler spotting the first. That crossfire is going to get dealt with.
Icy stuck.
Oh,
fuck.
He uses the second one to try and save passage, and somehow, by the thinnest of margins, manages to survive.
But that's no satchels now to cut the ice, to cut the cake on the retake.
We'll see if they even
What?
get that far. FNATIC calling a freeze into the round. The second Prowler through. Chronicle was glowing Phantom.
Brim Molly shower, but no stall smoke. A little rough.
Eye goes out. Wingman goes
Paint
through.
shells.
Plant not committed yet. They're going to try to flip back. Not fully convinced that they like what they see. Additionally, they've left Chronicle.
Oh, barrel scene. Jonah P takes out Boaster.
That's a punish. How much more can they find?
Oh, fucking huge. Oh my god.
A great response.
One singular
Chronicle
leaf.
was planted over A, is left alone.
It was good calling from Boaster. He was just a little too far ahead. The barrel was seen by Jonah P on site, and that was enough for Leaf.
Holy
To
shit,
just absolutely mow
man.
down everybody jumping out of hookah.
It's pretty good crosshair placement, yeah?
Baited the rotation from Trent back over to A off of the tap of the spike. The transition with the TP was good. The execution just wasn't quite there.
But even better in my favorite team FNATIC
But again,
jersey.
it feels like it was heroics.
But I
Felt like
appreciate
Leaf
it.
really had to pop off in this moment. If Leaf falls early, if he goes 1 for 1,
he doesn't do that.
Let's go. Let's go, FNATIC. Let's go, Poster. Let's go. Let's get this. Let's get this trophy, boys. Let's bring it back for EMEA. Let's get it.
It's way more cohesive.
A little bit of an aggressive look toward Showers.
Oh, he's going to get detained.
Yeah, we got
Clears here, and you're right. He's got the thrash.
There's even a tether being held out.
There are 3 here. This could be
Oh
devastating.
my god.
In Astra,
With an Astra is insane, bro.
Actually want to commit into Showers.
Oh
On
no.
the mini-map, there's the eye. Cleared. Icy's position still concealed.
Okay. Oof.
That is 2 smokes baited out in 30 seconds of this round, though. So FNATIC, they're aware that for the retake, G2 only have 1 brim smoke left. That'll give them the opportunity to contact up short, because if that smoke is used too early on, G2 will not have
Oh
enough
god, they
utility
know
to
they
stall
have
the
this
plan.
window. No brim smoke gonna be used. Dizzy gone.
Valen in such a miserable condition and position. When does he invest it there? He decides
Alright.
to.
Nice molly timing.
Valen's gonna die. Oh,
Holy shit.
so close.
Bro.
Finding the safe space amongst all
Valen,
the
what
lava.
the fuck? The lava.
Icy tucked in the smoke, the nade, the
Is that nade any good?
time. He's trying to delay as best as he can.
No.
Able to get two. Icy on the swing.
Oh no.
Durka there. Satchels exchanged. And it's only two on the side of FNATIC now.
Bro, this guy's doing
He
work.
does that, and now he's got the ult. Icy so weak. Durka gets another.
Make him die!
2v3. This was a
What the fuck, dude? Okay, thank you, Trent.
Boaster spotting one. A 1v3 left to convert. Confidence from the captain as he delivers another. Can he find clarity in the calamity? No.
Oh, NT. Damn.
Always so close, but he can never finish.
Excuse me?
Around from Trent, he got 3 in CT. And Jonah P winning the head-to-head, full steam forward, full confidence ahead. Look at the spam. Great spray control.
Yeah.
This time around, G2 did a really good job of holding back sight. Durka, he almost brought this one back.
Boaster almost brought it back too. I mean,
yeah. No, this pre-fire one time was cold. We didn't get to see it.
It doesn't have to be
I am a child, bro. I'm a fucking child. You are so right.
and it hasn't been for G2.
That's
Let's not mince words here.
bro.
Keep it a buck.
I ain't the only
But
one
they still
though.
find themselves within 2 rounds.
Yeah, finally bringing it back, getting some momentum back in their own favor. Icy can't connect, but he has a showstopper of his
That
own.
shit was funny.
It's a
I don't
commit
care what anyone tells
to his
me.
B site. That showstopper's gonna do some mad damage.
What lights the fuse though? What's the primer?
Oh my god.
Gen P on the swing, spotting 2 here. Leaf is
Dude, Chronicle's been owning that fight. Big trade though by Icy.
Trade from Icy.
Yeah.
able to equalize.
It is 1-for-1 though. Every time G2 go down numbers, they double up towards this A site. They'll push together, whether that's short. This time around, it's gonna be showers. But they're so spread.
3 cheating towards a short. And they've invested the Seekers here.
Yeah.
They've been starved. They've been deprived of information.
They
Okay.
don't like the silence.
This the oh.
It's deafening. Hero now
Shit.
position given away. He's been
Okay.
spotted. He's been
4 on
cleaned up.
3.
Cautious now because Boaster's going to be on this late flank.
Oh,
Is there anything to
shit.
spot him? Is there anything to stop him? Just a bit short
Got him.
of being the hero that FNATIC needed in the previous round, and he might be able to clean it up. Icy
Smart. That's
choosing
very smart.
wisely to
That's very
another
smart.
rocket
Holy
for
fuck.
just a bit longer, not connecting.
Poster
Again,
showers coming up
Boaster
now.
on the flank,
Wingman going
taking
in.
his time, patiently prowling his way forward, and playing everything to near perfection.
Oh,
Another kill found.
oh no.
As Durka's going to join in on it, they've got to deal with him. Trent's gotten it to half, but that's all it can be so far. His balance left alone.
Bro. Oh my god.
Durka gets 3.
What a reflank.
Huge flank by Boaster, yeah.
Making sure that Gecko cannot defuse
Boaster's
the
having a
spike,
lot.
And Durka,
Like, dude, I know we're memeing about his stats, but like he's actually having a lot of impact. Like the moments he's having in his util are actually very good. He's just not taking a lot of these opening kind of risky fights. He's letting his teammates do a lot of that.
where he has to be the entry. But it's actually in the mid to late
He's doing
round
what he
he's
needs
finding
to
most
do.
Success.
Truthfully.
Outlaw in the hands of Boaster.
Holy fuck, man.
For good
This
reason,
is just
light
so
over,
dominant.
4 of 5 members for G2.
That's a cool spam.
Between that and the Guardian,
I like
there's so
that
many
idea
things
with
that
like a
could
deep
punish, there's so
smoke.
many things that could hurt.
FNATIC have done a really good job of trying to identify where their aggressiveness is from G2 in these rounds, in these early rounds.
Bird
Boaster
got
has done a great
nothing, I
job
think.
formulating a plan in the middle.
Yeah, they're gonna push this.
Look at this. They're abusing the B long Viper orb. They're so far ahead of this.
Boaster holding
They
it.
should be aware
They
that
heard
it's
the
gonna be a
bird.
hookah walk down, or players at least corralled in hookah.
Yeah, I mean, Boaster's going to see it.
Oh, timing
Easy.
is wild.
Almost had a timing on it.
Fade is here,
Heroes
though. Fade
in
is
such
here.
a brutal spot. They know that he's there. He's been dealt with.
The speed up on B
Lurking
side,
up
though.
short for
This one
Chronicle.
should get planted.
And now they can go ahead and try to take
Oh
back
my
side.
god,
If
they flipped
Durka
him out.
really wants to, he can push all the way to spot. It
Holy
looks like it's
shit.
exactly what he's doing. Trent has to be careful.
Dude.
He's going to be the first on the swing.
They are so fucking ahead of where
So
G2
unaware.
think.
They're aware that Chronicle is here, though. Valen made contact with him. But the timing.
Icy.
Dude.
Stomping like a Clydesdale around the way as Chronicle gets 2.
Bro, what are these rounds? How is G2 blowing these like late rounds like this?
Separated, silenced. How do Leaf and Valen get back into this? Look at Alfier's position. It's gorgeous. Posted up on the other side of the wall. All the info he could possibly
Because yeah, his barrel was going through.
His barrel was sticking out.
Yeah.
He's gotten it down to a 2v2 to close the half. A tap of the spike, but it's not committed. Leaf just walks into his death. Valen on the tap. No real way to pull this off. He's gotten it down to 1, but again, time is short. He's got to commit to this, but he runs away. Nowhere to go, nowhere to hide. FNATIC hit 8.
Another great half called by Boaster. It's not 9-3, but 8-4.
I mean,
you'll take it.
It's damn close.
And it felt like they were in the driver's wheel the entire time. Look at that little barrel. Unfortunate.
That's
but it
insane.
didn't even matter.
Oh my god. Manu Kavalong.
I mean, maybe there's one more blunder, I guess. Either way, FNATIC up big. We've got Josh Ortiz's parents standing by on the stage right now for an interview.
I don't think they can beat him. And G2 has had some crazy comebacks. Parent buff interview.
Talk to them about today a little bit. 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. Now, Mama RT, Josh actually said he's extra nervous today because you are here supporting him. And you know, what's it like watching your son perform and leading the team at a big event like this? 어머님, 감독님이 사실 오늘 가족이 와가지고 너무너무 떨린다. 그리고 이제 뭔가 내가 일하는 모습을 인정받고 또 보여드리고 싶기 때문에 너무 기쁘다는 얘기도 하셨거든요. 좀 이렇게 아드님이 팀을 이끌어가는 모습 보니까 어떠신가요?
너무 감동이고 장하고 반대했던 저희들이 너무 부끄럽고 예, 그렇습니다. 예.
Well, I am just so moved. I am very touched. I'm so proud of him as my son. And you know, it's a shame that we said no when he first said he wanted to work in esports.
Oh my god.
Now, you know, it's weird for parents, though, of course, to see their children, you know, jump into esports industry, wanting to work in esports. So what was he like as a kid? And, you know, talk to me about how hard he's been going after his dream of working in esports. 반대하셨다고 하잖아요. 사실 부모의 입장에서는 처음에 e스포츠에 이렇게 일한다고 했을 때 좀 받아들이기 쉽지 않으셨을 것 같아요. 이제 아드님이 얼마나 열심히 해왔고 꿈을 쫓아왔는지 좀 설명 부탁드릴게요.
이 게임에 대한 비전을 항상 버리지 않았고 나이가 먹었음에도 불구하고 계속 그 꿈을 가지고 있었어요. 그리고 특별히 이 발로란트 게임이 나왔을 때 정말 관심을 많이 가졌고 그리고 우리 자슈한테 정말 맞는 게임이었어요. 그래서 계속해서 그 관심을 갖다 보니 지금 이 자리까지 온 것 같아요.
He was very, very
Eternal
passionate about
halftime, it feels
esports,
like it.
always. He's been chasing his dreams. And even though when he got older, he just never lost that vision and the passion about gaming itself. And when Valorant came out, we thought, oh, this was the perfect game for him. And it's the fact that he kept pushing himself to chase his dream, make his dream come true.
Like, bro, show me the pistol.
Be here leading the team.
I need to know if it's over or not. Show me the pistol.
Thank you so much, and good luck to you two in FNATIC.
Like, all I care about, that's all I'm thinking about right now. The game is over if G2 don't win this shit.
In positions like this, I mean,
What is this play? A fake bullshit haunt through the TP. We're quad pushing A. Bro, this looks like we're doing a hookah push. Oh my god.
Meanwhile, FNATIC.
We are literally so smart because this.
They've been taking the fight.
Oh my god. Get out of the dog. 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 Get out of the dog.
He's dead.
No.
He has no idea. A quick tap assassination style. Never knew it hit him.
And look at how slow G2 are to make a decision. They want to take the teleporter.
But they decide in that moment, just briefly, to dig their heels in and turn and fight. And so that equalizes things for at least just a little bit of 3v3 Alfia with 2 HP. Trent not much better off. A stiff win cleans up both. Do they realize how close Hero is?
No.
Balance are first to fall. They're going to have to attempt to fight for this retake. Boaster now joining the fray. He's healthy too with the ghost in hand.
I don't know where Boaster is. Yeah, I don't know where Boaster is. Fuck.
Silence, just a moment of pause as G2 realize this is a desperate need to pull off this pistol. And it's gotten down to 1. Trent is so weak.
Fuck
Boaster left in a 1v1. A catastrophic call to arms for G2.
Will this be the
one, Doug? Boaster's gotten it to half. The spray coming through, 40 HP again, just a tap, just a dare. There's the swing, he spots the heal. He's nipping at it, but again, the timing, the position from Trent is gorgeous. The kill comes through for Boaster, but the round for G2.
And the second pistol round as well on top of it.
Holy fuck.
Good proactivity from FNATIC.
I thought we had it. I thought we were about to win it 2-0. So close. We'll get the eco though.
This is where disaster struck in the first half.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got the pistol. It was messy, but it worked. And this is where things changed.
And I almost want to see G2 take a more aggressive approach to this anti-eco. I don't think they will, Doug, because they're not a team that likes to really do that and take risks in a round when you don't need to.
That's not the G2 way.
But it really feels like they need to make some magic here. They need to really start feeling it.
Durka with the Bucky again. 2 satchels. No armor. 18 and 8. Chronicle falls. Alpha does too. And so far,
that was an insane pistol round, by the way.
And 2 rounds shown now that G2 like to do a 4-1.
God, that play by FNATIC was dope.
This is all conditioning.
Good bird.
Next round, maybe you'll see a change of pace. Maybe a look towards showers. But for now, it's just a freeze of the round, using Sky utility for more info. It's timing. Is Boaster going to find it? Barely misses it.
Hero just eyed back showers, didn't tag anyone, including Leaf. So now he can fill in on the space behind him. If they want to commit to B, they can, but they can also take the T. Well, I guess they can't anymore.
Yeah. Just letting Wingman plant that.
Yeah, now Leaf.
Yeah, shouldn't play post.
And the contingency plan of...
I like that. They left Leaf by shower just in case, like, they threw a Sky Flash backside, it got nothing. They sent Wingman out, nothing happened. They threw a Dizzy Insight, nothing happened. And so they didn't take the safety net.
G2 shine. They get the spike planted. It's the post-plant scenarios. The cycle of utility, the fighting together. Leaf also getting a kill on the Boaster from the flank. That's going to live rent-free in the
All
rest of
5
the
stay alive. Trent 2 off ult.
Yeah, it's only an anti-eco, but still. Every round moving forward, when you see the main pack of G2, you're going to have somebody staying.
Dude, same. Peace Turtle, it sucks because honestly, like, I have to root for G2 because they're an NA team and, like, I know a lot of these players. Like, they're fucking really cool guys. Like, I've worked with Valid on the broadcast. But I love watching how FNATIC have played with Hero. Like, it's been awesome. Like, incorporating the ISO, Yoru. I think just watching Hero evolve as a player. Man, FNATIC are a really fun team to watch. They're not Bedge anymore.
Sky shown towards B the first 2 rounds.
They used to be so Bedge. Now they're fucking
keeps
dope.
members of G2 of FNATIC towards A site. But it's a heavy lean B. That's
Haunt deep in a shower. I think that came through the roof the roof one.
And Alfier gets enough info. They realize they hear the stimmy. They know they're coming.
Yeah, let me get out of here.
Mother buff?
Right now.
Maybe.
One off a Thrash.
Maybe this is the mother
towards
buff.
the A side of the map right now for G2. So if they go back, there's going to be a lot they need to clear.
He's got to be careful. That Prowler did not connect, but Leaf has made a lot of noise. Boaster should know that he's here, but he's so careful, so quietly and so cautiously cutting up at the angle as he tries to swing.
Man, that second Viper Molly would go crazy right now. That's all I'm thinking about.
Out, but he's just going to cycle him. The power of Astra is what we're seeing right now.
As it goes down, bullets erupt off the stun. No passage in.
Oh, yeah.
No safety found. They've got Boaster control. They've got
Damn,
him
bro.
They've got him
Well
cleared.
played
Now
by
there's gonna be a fight
G2.
through the other side
They
of the
seesawed
TV.
that so
What can Leaf
well.
do? Is in such a brutal spot with an outlaw in hand.
This is
Chobi's
even
gonna
nice
join
little
him.
baits and switch. Valen smokes them off. Oh, fuck.
Don't think that connected. Yeah, Alfier's still in a really good spot.
Trent heard that.
Look at Icy's position. As soon as he gets on the move, there may be something going on here. Is Trent trying to keep them back?
The flawless bonus.
And now they push. They're trapped in the telly.
No way.
Upgrades across the board. They're going to have to sit in this teleporter for as long as they can. But if you look at the minimap, look at Icy. He's going to flank him.
At least enough to open the door.
And that's an upgrade for the Bulldog.
He can Roomba his way through the TP. That's exactly what he's going to do. The door will open. Oh no, it trolled him a little bit.
Damn.
The angle wasn't great. Chronicle might survive this.
How the fuck? How the fuck? Ryan Gosling? Yo. What?
Doesn't open the door, and that's why Chronicle keeps the gun.
No way, dude. That's insane.
They needed
Tiniest of margins.
They needed the bonus, and they got it.
Yeah. We have a game on our hands now.
Bro, y'all remember that clip on Bind of Chronicle when he comes out elbow and gets that ace with a Vandal? I'm fucking... let me just visualize that real quick. Okay.
To keep coming.
Look at this investment from FNATIC. 4 Buckies. Oh, he's in there.
The goop just obfuscates everything. There's no way for him to know. There was no way for him to go.
He couldn't do anything at all.
All right, maybe the other Buckies will find some success.
Or maybe it'll
They're
be
so
Alfier
rare.
who just walked all the way down B long. But Valen, he's holding the flank.
Chronicle the only one with the weapon, and now that sits harmlessly on the ground and showers.
Deleted.
This is such a patient, disciplined freeze. This is, I mean,
Yeah,
this
man,
is
they're playing
G2
so slow.
Show some utility, take control of whether the previous anti-eco was B long this time. Take control of short A.
All right, so that bird just cleared out like all of bench and front
Be
side.
cautious here. That flash did not tag, but
Oh
the outlaw
god.
will.
I must not have a gun
Getting into a
out.
position to punish, but he could not succeed. And so now G2 again are in a position where they, I mean, barring something going really sideways, they can carry even more of these weapons over. The finances.
Oh,
will
yeah, a
continue
Bucky.
to
Okay,
boom.
okay, yeah.
Look at the economy right now.
I didn't know he had a
Have
Bucky.
a couple players hitting max cash.
Yeah.
I was like, what?
Probably invest in short.
It just looks so weird from that POV.
So good on a map like this where there's a lot of smokes, a lot of Viper orbs.
That makes sense then.
Play off of.
He just wanted to position as quick as possible.
Alfie, I heard that reload. He's trying to cheese this kill on Leaf, and he just might do it.
There's the wall. There's the snap. Alfier's down.
Oh, this is definitely a fake comeback. Fnatic in the late game? No, this is when we're at our best.
And Hero falls.
I'm actually kind of glad G2 brought it back against us. That way we can show how we can close out these games so well.
They like to invest in rounds just like this. And that's why you're going to see Leaf using this outlaw and trying to punish that a lot more.
Stop what?
Turka was in such a miserable spot, man.
Yeah.
Roomba, he pops a satchel, and then he can't see it.
Where are you going to go?
Yo, zero doubt, boys. Zero doubt we're winning this game.
I'm not what? I'm not doing anything.
Feel it in the server right
What are
now.
you talking about?
Confidence
brewing.
It's a swing of momentum. And the first time out of
I've
this map for
been a
Fnatic,
huge Fnatic fan.
who suddenly kind of feel like they're on the back foot.
Yeah, Elma throwing the brakes on the situation. Choosing to slow things down. And again, an opportunity for Josh to talk to his troops.
And this is just the byproduct of what happens when you lose the pistol. You lose the bonus.
Yeah, I'm an honest, hardworking Fnatic fan. And I'm not going to have any of you fake fans tell me any
So far
different.
from Valen, it's been pretty awesome on this attacking side. He hasn't really had to do anything too special.
I mean, you say Valorant, I think
Showing a lot of
Boaster.
pressure towards B with the Sky.
You say
The bonus
best
showing towards
duelist,
Showers, keeping 3
Dirka.
players towards A. That opened up the ability to convert that round.
Most goated player, decorated of all time. I say Chronicle. It's just, it's crazy. Marv level acting. Yo, the Marv clip is one of my favorite things that's happened all year. It has to be. Oh my god, dude, that's hilarious. I type Marved in my fucking browser and I get it. Okay, we gotta watch this later.
See that orb instantly go through. A little bit of pressing towards Fountain from G2.
Oh, Hero, he was trying to block that orb, but he just couldn't get there in time.
Not able to hit the head.
It's like one of those banger.
A recall
Ooh.
smoke results in a kill on both sides.
Kills like that usually tend to favor the attacking side. B long space.
Oh,
yeah.
Balance getting timed here.
That's so nice from Boaster, understanding all of the space that's been taken and realizing
Oh,
that that's the weak spot.
fuck.
Fallon has to be careful here. He's going to try to get across. They hear him. They know he's there, and they're going to try to cut him off. There he is. He's been spotted. He's been dropped.
That's the cue to take B site, though.
But everyone's behind, so like this isn't
Not out of
terrible.
this just yet.
A 4v3
For us, because we
definitely
definitely have a retake planned with 4 on the flank, so it's cool.
Such a powerful tool in the retake. The thing is, it's from really far back. G2 showing a lot of respect here.
Yeah. No real value gathered from that Thrash. He might be able to pick it up, though, and Wingman could get on the spike.
The Mosh will buy a little bit of time to deny some of the flood out if that's what their attempt was.
Whoa.
Dizzy over the top, tagging a couple.
But it's not halved. It should have been halved.
When do G2 go?
Wingman
They
broke.
might not get the chance. Jonah P gets dealt with.
A great retake. Using that Thrash to identify if anybody's playing up close or
Sick
inside.
retake.
The Fate Prowlers to clear out all of Hookah. And then from there, it was a never-ending cycle of damage utility onto the actual choke, where any members of G2 could actually kill the diffuser.
That trade out from Hero at the beginning of the round, you mentioned it. It tends to favor the attack, but when you're able to dispose of one,
I'm so happy. I love it. I love it when Fnatic wins the retakes.
Like that, that's just such a massive advantage.
I feel like Valen in
Let's
this
go,
map
boys.
is
Chain them together now.
getting caught out with his utility out quite a bit.
Yeah. And for as much as we saw Boaster almost getting punished, in those exact same situations, he managed to stay alive.
Yeah.
The opposing IGL, not nearly as fortunate.
All right, short pop.
Off of the timeout, it was an answer back from Fnatic.
Heavy push over at P. Probably a flank coming in.
Can they maintain this pressure?
They're going to try to accelerate here. A blistering pace as they've invested the ult back towards U-Haul, and that's going to flood him out. The problem is they haven't taken back sight.
Double flank.
Another problem is there was no delay.
He's got to know. They have to know that there's a flank, but are they expecting two?
Fuck. I don't love
has
this.
been asked to make a stand.
I don't love this.
Can he deliver? He's going to spot the first, but he can't clean him
Fuck.
up. Can Icy do what his teammate could not?
Fuck, dude.
Another round done.
We're so good. Fuck, we're good.
Leaf and Trent do. They're going to invest the pit. Such a disadvantageous situation, and now they're going to invest the showstopper on the other side, and it's all on to Leaf. Still trying to play around the pit, and he can't find safe space in. What a costly round.
Yeah, such a big investment. It does get kind of close there, but
Oh,
1v2,
fuck,
Dirk
dude.
had the showstopper to match the Viper's pit. And nobody dropped from Fnatic either.
Fnatic are really fucking good, dude. They're really good.
Maybe they dropped one, but honestly, every single advantage has gone the way of Fnatic.
Shit.
The last timeout is about to be used from G2.
Who's he talking about, bro?
I don't know. I think it was the head-to-head against either. I think it was Trent or Icy. Who I don't know who.
Oh my god. Okay, bro. This is the banger. This is the banger. This is after the comeback. Oh fuck. He's laughing, bro.
Cloud9 stun energy. Coming out on top, coming back from behind. After a second,
That's crazy, bro.
But they
Fuck, man.
found the win.
Fuck, man.
12-7, bro.
Never be worried about Cloud9 losing the first map, it seems.
It's fucking criminal, man. I think there's actually a longer one. There's a longer one. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it continues. Bro, it's so good.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Chronicle, who started off what 10-2, he's still up there, man.
Because I mean, they did replace him,
Now
so
we have an operator online.
he has his reasons for being bitter.
Durka, he was looking very snappy on Haven.
It's fucking so funny though.
All of Fnatic has looked snappy, to be honest.
I will say G2 are a team that tend to do very well against operators.
So they bully Hero off this initial angle. They get Trent his ult. Now what?
The funny part is like Marv can do that, and like everyone's gonna be boys with him. Like that's just funny as fuck. That's actually hilarious.
Around this, they've gotten Dirk in a really good position. Now they can play the rest of the map the way they want.
Yeah, you can almost heavy lean towards A like you're seeing on the B map. The problem with Bind is Hookah. It's wide
They are
open.
so spooked about these
When you don't run a
flanks.
Sentinel, you kind of need a player
Gonna
there for
TP
peace
into
of
it.
mind.
Probably gonna TP short here.
Monster's kind of reading into it though.
Yeah, the orb goes up, and Chronicle realizes there's a real good chance of someone on the other side. A couple of warning shots delivered,
They opt to not TP.
but responded to.
Yeah. And with no utility
Bro,
being
they got
invested
like
from the
nothing
attacking
right
side,
now.
Boaster has to double back. It's going to be a slow reclear of this hookah area.
Yeah, and you mentioned just a couple of moments ago that this is the weak spot. This is what's unclear. Dirk has gotten a little bit further up.
Had he had done that, what, a second ago, he probably gets one?
Yeah.
Isn't that insane?
The interesting thing here, too, is it's all of this duelist utility that's intended to make
Oh,
noise.
fuck.
But he's got to find safe passage out. What a snap from Icy.
Holy fuck, dude. That was insane.
Where do they go from here, though? They can try to lean back to the other side of the map if they want. Alfie are spotting Wingman with Spike in hand. Will fall. 13 seconds left. They've burned this candle down really low. Can they flood behind it? The spam coming through. Trent's dead. But the Spike
Big
down.
trade. Icy with 2 on the round. Pops ult. That didn't get the kills. 27 on
Boaster and
Hero.
Hero left standing. And they've gotten it down to 2. Hero cannot stand any
1 on
longer.
2 for Boaster. He has wall. He has wall. He could like. He could do something cringe as fuck.
Then he still has to get the Spike defused, trying to very carefully play every single position. Face checks the smoke. Valen gets the kill. G2 get 9.
Doug, what an entry from Icy in that moment.
Icy had such a big round right there, getting this too. Even the damage for the third on with the showstopper.
Perfect crosshair placement in the post plant. Cleaning up Alpha in that moment. Who
Like he got that kill and double satcheled into A after Wingman died. So much impact.
And then at the end there, G2 just playing that 2v1.
I was also surprised the plant went down with the pull. I don't know what happened with that.
Down 1. There's still problems that have to be solved.
Very common pit right now that I've been seeing. Here's the hiding place. There. Obviously, a push a little aggressive.
A cheeky little angle. Is there anything to clear it? Do they expect it? Maybe a flash? Yeah, it's exactly what it is. The smokes go down, the Dizzy goes through. The one-way's been disrespected. They fully cleared it, and Trent's all the way backside already.
Alfie has ult.
Boaster's been dropped. They're going to try to push into
Oh,
spawn.
they have
The problem is
heaven
they don't have
control.
control.
That's so smart.
This is danger on the other
Oh,
side.
fuck, bro.
John P still has a flash, but he's been spotted out on the swing.
Oh my god, the fucking Thresh!
He's been dropped.
What was that shark doing?
3 advantage the way of the attack still, but they've got to realize they don't have any control
Bro,
short.
3 on 3.
Leaf knocked on the door. He tried sniffing his way in, but he couldn't. And so now the swing back towards Showers. Icy with so much to deal with. How do you drop the turret?
Damn.
You cannot.
NT, that was actually hella close. It's a really good try.
They have to go, and they have to go now.
Big molly.
I don't think there's enough time.
Holy fuck, dude.
They've tied the freaking game.
Holy fuck.
In the post plant,
The Jake sucky frickin'.
He satchels all the way up. What a nice set play to answer for that Viper's pit in short A.
Holy.
That was so decisive. They ran into that, Doug. Boaster, he gets caught with his pants down. And Alpha, he didn't press mouse 1.
Bro.
His teammate dies because of it.
Run. Nice.
So now the economy, there's still a bit of a buy for FNATIC, but it's light armors on most of the players. They do have a lot of good retake ults.
Meanwhile, the stock market continues.
They know they have huge econ advantage, so they just dry swung that.
Think about how
3.
many different looks Valen has showed so far. The last 2 rounds has been everything Showers. That's why you see FNATIC now trying to fight for it.
Leaf understands this is very likely with that recall. He's so aware right now, I promise you.
In holding these angles.
Oh. Wow. Good jiggles, bro. Holy. Right as he adjusted his crosshair to the close push.
And so they flip the map, feeling some of the pressure, dealing some of their own, and now they've tucked tail, they've got away. John, he will be the casualty, but the site is theirs. Numbers the way of the attack. Icy hearing that. You got to realize Alfie is waiting on the other side. It's messy, but
4 on 2.
It's another save.
And you're right, the economy now. The Great Depression that FNATIC have hit. They have to save.
They just cannot break through the post plants. This is the G2 everybody knows. The fundamentals on point. The calling on point.
Holy.
Popping off.
I can't believe they're about to take the lead.
You know, a 20 bomb performance, but the entries he's been getting.
Fucking hell, they worked so hard for this
Night and
shit.
day from the last map. G2 will now take the lead in this series once
They
more.
really had to fucking grind for this lead.
11-10.
Did not come easy.
No ultimates were even being able to be used by FNATIC. They're still sitting on.
Is this their first
Astra
lead?
ult, still sitting
No.
on Fade ult,
They've won 2 in a row. Fnatic won
and
2
they
in a
still
row.
are forced to buy into this. It's been scrappy buys for the last 2 rounds.
They're towing the
They actually won the opening pistol too. I forgot about that. I forgot. Remember the classic round? Holy shit. That feels like it was a different game altogether at this point.
early flash out towards Showers again.
Yeah, they just showed B long in the previous round. Now FNATIC are probably thinking, oh, is it going to be 3 members taking that? Are they walking in?
Well,
Yeah.
remember, it was a couple of rounds ago. The flash
has been
came
such a
out,
sick
Euro got pushed
map.
off the angle, and they took Showers. They took the orb. And so that's where the threat is. But the Prowler's going to confirm there's no one there. They're going to fully commit out onto the crunch, though. Trent's dead.
Hero got that
That's a
spike too.
well
Oh
out
my
of reach.
god. It's not
Those little
good.
T-Rex arms aren't going to reach that.
What?
Those ones aren't either.
Ooh, that was so risky.
Tucked behind the cover of the smokes, they push their way forward. Icy's dead.
Damn.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, fuck.
Fierce filthy.
Holy.
Boaster. He's going to clean up Leaf as well.
Jesus.
But it was ultimately Hero with that fade
That
ultimate
was
and the
so
confidence that it
fast.
gave him to swing out and take out Trent, isolating the bomb on site.
FNATIC refused to relent. They refused to fold.
What a fight.
There's that ult that you were talking about, and then the swing, and yeah, Hero gets another one there.
Damn.
But this right
Guardian
now,
Fatal goaded
Those two
actually.
Zone was trying to find
Just
cover in
one
the
shot
smoke.
him.
Is denied that safety.
And Doug, at the start of that round, the setup was to deal with that 3-man walk-in if that was to happen. Hero was jiggling with a tether out. Alfier was B-long towards the TP, ready for the crunch.
They're satcheling off the flash. They're trying to spot and punish Boaster, and they do.
Live, Boaster,
A
live.
considerable amount of damage dealt, but it's really lethality that's found on the other side. Leaf is dead. Of course, it's Chronicle. He started the map hot. He might be the one to close it.
Oh,
Icy
no.
satchels into his death. It's again disaster. What does Trent do here?
He's gonna die, he's left to his devices. FNATIC are giving ones though. But Hero will take him out.
Dude. Alright, G2 have a buy for the last. I'm not really sure what the ult economy is looking like.
Boaster in that moment, they had a window here. But Chronicle was the one that got the first blood instead, and that allowed
Yeah, that's a good point. They're taking ones, not giving them. That's fire, actually. Holy fuck.
saw it on the attacking side in the post plant. This time around,
we win the game, okay?
God.
Alfier is so determined, but this time around, it was the suck from Boaster, who, if he had been taken out, that hookah pop was a
Early
completely different way. And just like that, FNATIC answered back and are on match point. And it's going to be a Showers
Oh,
crunch.
God.
Is this the end?
There's danger here. They've got to realize that.
They were going to.
You've got Durka and you've got Alfier waiting on the other side, and Alfier has his ult.
They want to pull the trigger so bad.
Oh
But
my
Hero gives the
god.
space up. Vacates that aggressive angle.
They're still here.
Oh.
Here it comes, Doug.
Can they weather this? It's 1-for-1. Meanwhile, G2 seem to have stabilized at least for a little bit, but Alfier invests the thrash. He's dealt with. He's done.
Fuck.
Boaster left standing.
Fuck. It's okay, we got Boaster and Chronicle.
G2 continue to play things down to the thinnest of margins. The most unforgiving of moments. But barring a clutch,
That was so shameless.
OT may be on the card.
That was awful.
How does he invest it here?
That was awful. It didn't even feel good.
The thing is Valen still has a molly, still has a
Oh,
stim. He
wait,
doesn't
don't go in
take
shower versus ult. Do not
Show
go.
goes up. It's not going to be enough.
Here it is. It goes up. Chronicle's going to buy a little bit of time. There's the molly that you were speaking of.
And the rewrap as well, short A. Look at Leaf.
There's no idea for them to know if it's on right now because they're still waiting on the other side of the wall. This one coming through will connect onto Leaf. Still work to be done. Poster has gotten it to half. There's the flash. There's the swing.
What?
Chronicle gets all G2, the orange and black banner waves
What?
on. FNATIC survive.
What? Bro, they double flashed out. Those last 4 kills were fucking bullshit.
A 4v2. It was the demise of yesterday's game.
What?
To win it like that. Boaster with the spam at short.
No. No, dude. That was...
Spray down full blind, double flashed from Chronicle. And to get 3
That's
in the round.
crazy how that just played out.
That is one of the most ridiculous things I have ever seen.
What?
Double flash
to close the map, to send G2 home. An outrageous play.
Dude, again, here it is. Look at this. Okay, what happens here?
Short A. Look at Leaf.
There's no idea for them to know if it's on right now because they're still waiting on the other side of the wall.
Dude, he just read it with the toxins. That's no noise.
This one coming through will connect onto Leaf. Still work to be done.
Double flash.
Poster has gotten it to half. There's the flash. There's the swing. And Chronicle gets all 3.
That's insane. Oh my god. Yo. Is that for the Olympics? That's fucking sick, dude. That was a banger, actually. Yo, the Turkish shooter. Yo. They cooked right there. They actually cooked right there.
Moment right there. If FNATIC continues
That was fucking sick. Because they had both.
hoist the trophy at the end of this tournament. That moment will probably be one of the most defining moments of their tournament. One of the most defining moments of this run. That will go down.
Damn, dude. I said it throughout the game. The glazing of FNATIC was honestly no joke. Like I was actually glazing them. Like they were by far the better team today. Like if G2 were to have won that game, I would have probably felt deep down inside that the better team lost. Stop. Stop. I'm not that big of a hater. That's not bad.
They strolled the Haven, but
I'm sure. That hurts me. Oh my god, the capital, sure. Oh.
This bit of hardware has been what's avoided them for the entire time. And here they are with moments such as these, with performances such as these, with backs against the ropes.
Look at this.
They punch back. We've got Alpha here standing by for the Verizon post-match interview.
Oh.
I'm standing by with Alpha here, who just told me he's too excited. He might not even talk, but I'm gonna get him to talk. But congratulations, Alpha.
Thank you.
알파이르 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
Stats for the series.
어제 경기에 비해서 일단 푸나틱의 폼이 확실히
Damn,
많이
Alpha.
올라온 것 같아요.
10-1 first bloods.
빠르게 물어보도록 하겠습니다.
What the hell?
You guys bounced back straight away from yesterday. What clicked today, or
Damn.
what was different?
We had great talk yesterday night. Because whenever we lose games, we just losing ourselves. Because we are not talking in the game, we are doing some mistakes we shouldn't do. But today we came here and we said, guys, this is video game. Just have fun. Like because you are not doing boxing or something. Just video game. Just have fun, and we have fun.
Oh, it's just a game. Okay. 어제 얘기를 좀 팀원들이랑 좀 딥톡을 했는데
That's a good attitude to have,
사실
actually.
질 때마다
Sometimes stuff gets a little too serious.
잡히는 것 같다는
You
얘기를
gotta reel
많이
it in.
했다고 해요. 뭔가 실수하지 않아야 될 부분에서
It's always a
실수하고
cycle of like
커뮤니케이션도 그냥 팀
up
내적으로
and down.
잘 되지 않았을 때 지기 때문에 그런 부분을 좀 많이 고치자고 얘기를 했고 오늘 들어오면서 야 우리가 이거 뭐 복싱하는 것도 아니고 진다고 죽는 것도 아니고 그냥 게임이니까 즐겨라 라는 마인드로 임했는데 오늘 그렇기 때문에 좀 잘 됐던 것 같다고 얘기를 하는데요.
Yeah, why you have-
알파이르 선수
why you have to
헤이븐에서
admit?
이 아이소가 어마어마했거든요. 솔직히 아이소 너프 이후에 챔피언스에 좀 기용할 팀이 있을까 했는데 오늘 푸나틱의 아이소를 보니까 뭔가 특별함이 느껴지기도 했습니다. 아무래도 이 너프가
She's great at this, right, Wolf? Like her stage presence really good. She's self-translating everything.
많이 주지 않는다고
And her
판단했던
questions
아이소
get
기용에
great
대해서
answers.
물어보도록 할게요. Your ISO, popping heads from left and right, shield up, amazing. We didn't really expect teams to bring ISO with them to Champions because of the big nerfs. So why bring him back on Haven? You know, like, do you feel like the nerfs don't really affect the way you guys play Haven?
It's very hard to like
I mean, they nerfed ISO, but
be
they
that good
nerfed
at
me,
this.
So I'm still good.
Wow, that's a fire line. Bro, Riot loves that. That's gonna be a fucking package for their next game, like a video package.
일어선 걸까요? 아니면 스트레칭을 했던 걸까요? We saw you on your legs unbind. Were you standing up or were you just stretching your legs?
Stretching my legs?
Yeah.
Stretching my legs?
Were you standing up
Uh,
to trash talk or were you just stretching your legs?
Yeah, I sit down this time because last time it didn't go well.
Oh shit, he didn't stand
I
today?
said, if he starts winning, like, I might go stand up, but yeah, that's why I stand up once.
Okay.
Because I couldn't like sit down all the time.
Okay.
Dude, that's so fucking funny.
일어났는데 져가지고 이제 이길 때 되면은 좀 일어서야겠다 했는데 오늘 사실 바인드에서 한 번 일어섰는데 그거는 좀 계속 앉아 있을 수 없기 때문에 좀 다리가 저려서 일어난 거라고 해명을 했습니다. 그러면 마지막으로 오늘 크로니클 선수 생일인데 생일 축하한다고 한마디 부탁해 보도록 할게요. Chronicle's birthday today. Happy birthday.
Yeah, by the way, in the game he gets fate.
Hold up, I got something to show you guys based on Alpha's response just now.
But he
Remember that
gets
response.
like 1 of 500 chance, and it was happy birthday for him.
Fake butterfly.
Fate butterfly. You know the butterfly skin? He's
Yeah.
color. It felt like 1 of 500.
Okay. 스킨을 쓰는데 사실 이 스킨을 사용할 때 그 가짜 나비가 나올 확률이 500분의 1인데 오늘 그게 나와가지고 옵저버가 받는지는 모르겠지만 확실히 이게 크로니클 선수를 위한 생일 선물이 아닐까라는 얘기를 했습니다. 이렇게 해서 알파에르 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you, Alfair, who was too excited to talk, but you talked anyways. Thank you for the great interview and good luck.
Thank you.
That's a good close. That is such a good wrap up. Like she recalled back to the start of the interview and made that person that she's interviewing feel like they had a unique interview. Like it wasn't some generic throw, you know? Dude, she's really good. She's really good. That's hard. While she's doing all that translating and shit, like fuck that.
But I'm just gonna start by replaying the last round on Bind, and I need you to give me a play-by-play and talk me through what was going through your mind.
Okay, so I mean here we have the Astral, which is always scary on the diffuse.
He's so quiet.
I mean, this is the last seconds. I mean, nothing. I was just like, I hope we spray him down. I like the fact Crown's a Phantom. He hasn't bought a Van with her, he's bought a Phantom, which is just better for that situation.
Did you think that you were going to close that out on that round after what happened in the TP?
Echo?
I thought there was a, but when I saw the Astral Wall and the Mullen Showers, I thought it was a 50-50, I thought.
I mean, this was night and day compared to the last game that FNATIC showed. What was the team's discussion like after losing that series in the upper before coming into this one? Because this is the first map since the Billy game where you guys have had like a strong start into a series.
Yeah, I mean, we had a long discussion last night, like at least an hour, probably a bit longer, just talking about how we performed because yesterday wasn't good. It was just have a win Heretics basically, except for that second half of Abyss. So
bro, an hour? That's just light work.
The level of communication we need to bring coming into this game, and I was really the boys, they bought it. The boys.
When we lost that game in LCQ to FaZe,
Good question. I feel like you might be.
it was probably an hour of VOD review for like 4 rounds.
Against Heretics, you had the
Team hated
choice.
me.
You could have picked the Haven, and after seeing your Haven today, I feel like maybe you should have.
We knew it was going to come third because it was the third map versus Heretics. We just didn't get there, so it was a matter of we like Lotus as well. We can get Haven third, so
do you think things would have been different if you did pick Haven?
No, I don't think so. With that energy, it could have been any map. Could have been Fracture. It wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah, I think as well about the Haven. This is the first time that you guys have played it at this event. You're the only team who's playing ISO here at Champions. I wanted to ask when you guys are cooking up the comps and planning how you want to play maps.
Crazy 7-0, no team over 10 rounds, Haven.
The optimal comp
ISO
plan
Yoru.
versus what you feel like is going to be the best in terms of player comfort? Because it seems like
I know, all 2 O's. Fuck this.
Playing that ISO.
Man.
Yeah, I mean, it's
us 3.
it's always a balance between what's best and what's more comfortable for the players. Because I think if you got to play like Alpha, he always wants to fight, and he gets stuck on that Killjoy Cypher a lot of the time. So it's he's happy when he hears Havens. He's like, yes, I get to play ISO. So
I bet, dude.
It's always a combination. Sometimes you have to tell a player, look, I'm sorry, this is best for the team. You're going to have to kind of bite the bullet here. But it's one of those situations where Alpha's a big hype man, so we want to get him going and get him on the roles he wants to be on and where he can give energy to the team.
What agents would you, at this stage, be like, no, Alpha, come on, that's asking for too much? Because I know in the past, he wanted to play Raze on a split, he wanted to play a bunch of stuff. Even the
After this
we
answer.
saw a little bit as well. What's the line here? What's the no-go zone?
He's not getting the clove back.
He's not getting the clove back?
No, he's not getting the clove
Why not?
back. It's a rubbish agent.
Okay, so that's not
Rubbish.
Yeah.
That's an agent.
Kara, translate.
Has he ever asked for the Yoru? Because I'm surprised if he hadn't.
No, that's Durkaz. He knows he can't ask for that, and I don't. It doesn't. Yeah, I think it's more of a Durka thing. He knows he's not going to get the Yoru over Durka.
Yeah, and what are your thoughts on the fact that how far Dirk has come on that Yoru? Because the first time we saw it,
I need a
I think it might have been
translation.
his own downfall. A little bit teasing it on Twitter for like 3 months straight.
That's awesome that he used the word rubbish right there. I love that shit. I fucking love that shit.
I think so. I think he's the best Yoru player in the world. He's mastered that agent really, really well. He's really good at taking on feedback. I think that at the beginning of the year he was struggling a little bit just individually. It wasn't anything to do with Yoru. It was more just he wasn't in the best form. And I think he took that on board and he did a very good job of saying like, hey, what do I need to do to get myself back on form? And he did that. He's taking good
Elmo
notes. He's
Putty
always active
is
about wanting to
Australian,
feedback, wanting to
right?
improve his game.
Or am
So,
I crazy?
Seeing him just want to improve and even just grow as a human, like it's how he takes feedback on it.
He's
how
been
he
in the scene for
grows and
so
it's
long,
him
I
as
don't
a person,
remember.
and it also shows in the server, and yeah, it's been great.
We've seen that growth massively here at Champions now,
Yeah,
but I
it
want to
is.
take a step back and kind of reflect on Shanghai, because that was probably the most disappointing global event in a very long time that FNATIC has gone to. What do you think is different about the team that went out that early at Shanghai to now this team that is looking to go on a run in the lower bracket in Seoul?
It's what I've been talking about. It's just the energy.
Yeah.
If we have the right energy on the right days, I think we're really hard to stop. You saw in the EMEA, we just steamrolled everyone, and we've had a few hiccups now that we're in the international event here. But at Shanghai, the energy was just a bit off. I mean, the Genji game was okay at Shanghai.
That's
it was,
weird.
It was close. We had chances to win.
Breeze.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm getting.
Don't remind me about the breeze.
Yeah, sorry, I'm making you relive it. Yeah.
That sounds like very
we had
woo-woo.
chances,
Like
but
there's
then
not
that-
very
again, that
like
foot game was
many
just terrible energy, and I
solutions.
think that obviously we've
It's
had
like
some, illness
I don't
problems,
trust them. If like
To
that's
be
like
perennially.
how it is, then I don't trust them
we
to make the
went-
run.
We licked doorknobs, and I
It's just
understand
Durka, I think. That's
I guess they could catch fire,
That's
but
his thing. Real quick though, because we just saw some footage of having to say goodbye to G2, a team I think a lot of people had winning this tournament. They were definitely one of the
like how can they
favorites.
be
What do you think of them
consistent to
today?
make
What were they
this
like?
run?
I mean, they're a really good team. I think that Valen's a really good caller. When we anti-strain them, we're like, look, their attack is nice. Like they know how to call and they know how to play. So I think it was one of the situations where like I expected to play them like up in the tournament, and the fact that we had to play them in the first elimination bracket, which is it's brutal.
Yeah. How
and
does
crazy.
a win like that though affect the confidence for the rest of this lower bracket to kind of to beat a team like that so early on in your run?
I think it's good. It's really, really good. I said to the boys, if we can get over this team, they're a really good team. We can beat anyone else that's left. So we just got to keep the energy and keep it going.
Maybe the DRX rematch at some point. I mean, we're going to take a look at the bracket now and see who's potentially going to be in your way to.
So this was Alpha's response. Why is it not playing sound? Okay.
Yeah, I have a little bit lighter or funnier question maybe for Alpha here. There was this joke of the curse of kind of standing up and like
This is after
trash
their
talking the other
loss.
team or like waving to them during timeouts where like after you did it, it was like, oh, you didn't win another round on Lotus, or oh, you
Their opponent. I think that's going to be a good game as well.
Yeah. This other one, because you guys
Hold up.
obviously lost to
Who's
Team
gonna say
Heritage. They
here?
look in pretty good form. How are you feeling about their prospects this event?
I think they have a chance. I think Lever looking all right as well. I think that's a 50-50. To me, that's a coin
Okay.
toss, that Heretics Lev game. I wouldn't make a call.
All I'm going to say is we are on track for an
Coin
EMEA
flip.
versus EMEA grand final as of right now.
I feel like that's pretty
Whoa.
We're on track.
Whoa.
But it's possible, Mimi. It's not
Anything's
impossible.
possible.
Whoa.
Yeah, we're on track, and I would hate that because I wouldn't know
I
who
can
to
Whoa.
choose.
cope in the air.
Literally one
The
game.
hell?
One
But
game.
this is the most.
Imagine.
I agree.
Can't
agree.
imagine.
And it
Can't even imagine
Is that
it.
how you guys feel as well? Was today the game that you felt like we could do this convincingly? If we could have some confidence, then this trophy is well within your reach.
Yeah, I think it's always in our reach. It's just, yeah, get through every game, one game at a time. Just be consistent.
Okay, this interview's done, so there's gonna be no more good parts.
You went to OT after celebrating. Do you think that was kind of just like karma or a curse, or what do you think of like that chance that happened?
I mean, it's not about being cursed because I watched a lot of match, and last year when the Boostio win the champions, he was always standing up, and yesterday when
Bro, he was singing a
Champions
totally
played,
different
just
tune in that
standing
interview
up. I think it
today.
wasn't cursed, we
He's
just
like, no, I wasn't standing
played
up
bad.
today. No, only one time.
It wasn't cursed or something. We just played bad.
Bro completely did the 180 today. He couldn't have flipped any quicker. Just actually fucking flipped so fast.
And we'll see you tomorrow.
It's so funny. He's like, nah, man, I wasn't standing up today. Nope. No shot. One time, maybe. But in that interview after they lost, he's so pissed. He's like, bro, there's no fucking curse. We just fucking suck. He's just so mad. He's so mad. This is like unfiltered, just raw emotion.
Safely tucked inside the smoke, just tries to take that angle and fight, but again, nothing to really add on.
That's so funny.
Make someone of this round still, but just down to the one, and he will be quickly approached. And the double-up discipline of Trace is enough to seal up that round. Youthful performance is not too much here. Adjustment, smoke, drop the Bane! And brings it closer and closer to victory. Dropped in the process now. ADS for lining him up.
I used to find FNATIC annoying last year, but I actually low-key like this new FNATIC. This new FNATIC that plays ISO and Yoru is just based as fuck. Like this, they're playing Astra on Bind. Like, come on now. These guys are kind of dope. Like, who else is doing it like that? I like teams that have unique styles to them. And they're definitely one of those teams. I do love weird comps. I love weird comps. Teams that run weird comps can win me over so easily. I'm such a sucker for shit agents. They get me every time. It's crazy. I was so happy, yeah. Like, you lock in a shit agent. Oh, wait, I have one more thing to show you guys. Actually, I want to get it on my soundboard before tomorrow. I got a fucking banger. I got a fucking banger. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Fuck, dude, where's this shit at? I got it. I got it. Someone tagged me in on this shit. You guys see this bad boy?
Fuck Deadlock. Fuck Deadlock. This is your captain speaking. Fuck Deadlock.
I think it's safe to say Sentinels aren't running Deadlock anymore this event. We're safe, chat. We're safe. I think we're fucking in the clear. 2 thumbs up. That's a fucking huge dub if you're a Sentinels fan. Oh my god. They have finally seen the light. Holy shit. God. I saw that clip on my feed today. I was like, that is so fucking funny. I want that on my soundboard so bad. It would be so funny if EDG plays Deadlock and they win. Kong's playing Deadlock. Bro, why do we get only 2 O's? Only 2 O's so far. Pay you. Jesus, so demanding, Kiwi. Never had Kiwi soju. But pretty much any soju would taste good. Damn. Heartbreaking for G2. That's gonna hurt my pick'em a lot. Out right there. Actually, I don't think it would have mattered, right? Because I couldn't have got this anyway. Like in that. Bro, my lower bracket is Dunzo. Wow. I'm cooked. It's over. I've peaked. I peaked. It's over. The most send thing ever would be pretty fucking funny, no? You gotta admit, it would be pretty fucking funny. I mean, after the crying is done, like, you have to, like, look past the crying somehow. But it would be funny at that point, like a year down the road. Wait, don't say what. A decade from now. Who is streaming? Who is it? Is streaming? Okay, yeah, here we go. All right, guys. I am going to send everyone... Wait. Is that an option? Yeah, I'll send everyone a VIN. I played against him a few times in ranked. Okay, I'll switch it up. I haven't hosted him before. All right. I'm sending you guys over to Vin. Everyone have a good night. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I think it's the same start time tomorrow. Let me double check real quick before we end. Yeah, same start time. 1. I'll be live ahead of this, playing ranked again. Yeah. So if you want to just like chill, watch ranked, I'll be playing up until like probably like midway through the desk. You know, just like today. All right. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace. Oh my God, Jinx. What the fuck is this? See ya. Bye, chat. Thanks for all the new follows. Thanks for the rids. Oh, Rich, thank you for the primer. Bye, 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 bye.